believe you.
Everybody on this panel has lied to somebody. Is that true or false?
Okay, but when you try to tell
stop
that
it.
girl that
Stop
the man
acting like
she
we
love
ain't
is
all been played
lying,
on someday by somebody.
What's
when
your
you try to
point?
tell her that the
Because
man she
this
love
one
is
lady
lying,
is
is she
saying,
gonna
look,
believe you?
I was
Chanel, does
played.
she believe
I
you when you
believe
try to
this
warn her?
person, and this person lied to me, and I'm just saying my feelings I heard about it. That is like, oh my God. When did she say she was a victim?
She's not
She's
a
talking
victim.
about
Man,
her
Chanel, you
situation and what
bullshit.
happened to her,
Chanel,
and
stop it,
it's
bro.
God forbid that this lady has actually
Chanel,
done that.
The
stop,
thing is,
bro.
Y'all get
nobody
on the
can
internet
save
talking
her.
about a whole bunch of
This
bullshit.
whole
She talking
video
about
is a
real life
victim
and she
video. This
corn.
whole
Like,
she
y'all need
up
to
here
stop.
playing victim. She
Nobody
don't have
can
to say
save
she a
her
victim.
though.
Look at her face.
Oh my God,
That's the
she's
face of a
sad. Her
victim.
face says
This
she's
is the
sad. She's
face of this
heartbroken.
nigga.
What's
She
wrong
don't
with
like,
that? You ain't
and
never been heartbroken?
she came through with the sob story.
Raise your hand
These
if you ain't
guys
never been
ain't
heartbroken on
nothing,
the panel.
and I
Raise
wasting
your
my
hand if you
time.
ain't never been a liar. Raise your hand if you ain't never
What
lied
is
to
your
nobody.
point?
If you have, shut the hell up.
What is your point?
What's that
My
got to do
point
with
is, shut the
me?
hell up if you lied to somebody. Stop acting like this lady is
She's saying
some
he
some
who never
some
sinned shall
situation
cast the
that you
first
ain't never
stone.
heard about.
I
Like,
never
stop.
said I was right when I lied,
I'm
though.
not talking about you. We know
Nobody
you're
said
perfect.
lying is
We
right.
know you're perfect.
Nobody said lying is
You
right.
are perfect, and we are
Anybody,
aware of it.
anybody,
Thank
God
you
damn,
very
bro.
much,
did
sir.
anybody say lying is right?
Young B streaming is perfect. He has a perfect wife
Did
and a perfect
anybody
life.
say
We
lying
got
is
it.
right?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
See, this is
Jesus.
why I started out. I said I'm not gonna. I don't want to fight with you, Chanel. I don't
I'm
want
not
no.
fighting with you.
We
And
not. We good
Hey,
tonight.
Mr.
We are
Davis
best friends
Solutions.
tonight.
Hey, Boogie.
So are we gonna say that men don't play games? Do they?
Right.
Who
Let's
that
start
is?
there.
All right,
you know
listen.
what?
Here comes DJ
Who
Genesis.
that
God
is?
hell,
All
man.
right, all
DJ
right, fellas,
Genesis.
y'all
I
enjoy
gotta go
y'all
to
night.
bed.
I'm gonna get out of here.
This nigga, man.
It's getting too fucking
Hey,
stupid
hey,
up here.
I wanted when I came up, I wanted to tell you, bro. I appreciate all your support in the chat, by the way.
So
Who
This
support do
nigga.
you appreciate?
nobody's supporting him in the chat. Now I'm
Now,
fucking
Uncle
with you. He's
Streamers be having my back.
simulcasting. He's
Uncle be having my
simulcasting.
back in the chat.
Show
Mm.
so everybody watching from Hood
What
Stream.
happened to Unc B streaming? He left.
Y'all
He left.
scared him away.
You and
No,
DJ Genesis.
he don't like. He got off because of me.
Oh, he don't like you. No.
Oh,
What'd
he
you
don't
do to
like none
him?
of. He don't like both of y'all.
He don't
Oh,
like both of you.
Well,
But I
it's
think
three
he
girls
I
up
didn't
No,
there
like
I
that.
now.
said was, do men play games? Do
I'm
they
starting to
not
feel
play?
surrounded.
Listen, I just watched a video on Instagram where a man said that a lot of times men, if they want to break up with a woman, they will purposely create a situation. They won't say, "Let's break up. I don't want to be with you." What they will do instead is get the woman, treat her a certain way to make her break up with him. So then, therefore, he is not the one to blame for the breakup. So
No, that's not.
is
That's
that
not
not
blame.
Wait
That
a
It's
sound
minute.
good.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Sound
minute.
good.
Let me
blame
just
though.
say. Let
It's
me wait a
psychology.
minute. I just want to point this out, right? I just want to point this out. One, that is fucked up if a nigga is doing shit to purposely get broken up with, right? However, I'm not even siding with that shit. You know what I'm saying? This is completely different. Let that breathe so I could say this right here, right?
However, doing a lot of work.
Women do not like being broken up with. Men handle that shit better in most cases. You know what I'm saying? Because
Oh,
your man's them have said dust yourself off and try again
Dust
type.
yourself off and try again.
So
Mm-hmm.
I do think
That's not true,
a lot of times dudes do
DJ.
that shit because they don't want to be the one to hurt the other party. It's okay if the
Has
other
everybody on here
oh.
been
But DJ,
heartbroken?
you've never
There's
seen
a
a man do that
psychology. Let me
stuff.
explain the psychology
Because
to
I
you.
ain't never been heartbroken before.
The
So
thing is, it's not even
I've been
about being
heartbroken. I've been
I've never
heartbroken.
had a heartbreak.
DJ was onto
I've
something.
seen
Women
men
don't
spaz
like
out
being
because they got
rejected
broken
by a
up.
man, and so there's that level of
Nobody
it.
likes
But on
rejection.
top of
So
But
that, I
men
mean,
don't really
women
give a
feel
fuck that
better
much about
because
doing
men get
about that.
rejected as a part of the game. You have to learn how to be rejected in order to get out there and get with women. But what women know, women are not used to just being rejected the way men are. But that's not really the thing. When it comes to that relationship
This nigga.
dynamic, she
mhm.
has to be over you. Meaning that if she's still coming around and she still thinks there's a relationship, if she still thinks there's something going on, she's gonna mess up anything you got now, anything you're trying to do.
What
So
you
the whole
mean?
psychology of it is now she has to kind of hate you to the point where she don't want to come back no more. That's what's going
What
on.
are you talking about?
He
I'm
did.
trying to
That was what he said. He said that the woman, if you straight break up with her, then she'll feel like there's still a chance, so she'll still try to create like a thing where she'll double back. But
thank
in
you.
order to make it so that she completely leaves you alone, he has to create a situation that's so jacked up that she ends up hating him, so she never comes back again.
Thank
So-
you. I'm not trying to be an ass. I'm just
Why are you
explaining.
remixing relationships is what I want.
I mean, somebody asked something, and I was trying to explain
No,
the
no,
male.
that's
I'm not saying that I agree with doing what Hood just said, but I
That shit
understand the
crazy.
logic. I understand the
crazy.
logic behind it. I'm not saying that I co-signed, I would do it, but I could understand. Like when people talking, I be trying to understand what they're saying. I'm not trying to listen to agree with you because that is crazy.
It
But I
is crazy.
understand the
For me,
logic
it's
behind it.
the same. Like if you have to do all that and create like this kind of gaslighting situation to where you pretty much treat this woman like trash to make her so angry at you that she just never comes back again. That's a waste of time. Like you're really gonna do all that just
Yeah,
to
it's
like
kind of immature. It's kind of immature to do that
Nah,
shit.
for real.
You know what I'm saying?
Never had
Not
to
if
get
they not
rid of a
getting it
woman,
though.
though.
Prolonging, you're wasting both of y'all time. You
If
prolonging.
they
it.
not getting it,
You've
it's
never
kinda
had
like
to get
chronic
rid of
sex.
a woman who you've been giving great dick to.
Yeah, I have.
My
This is what I'm saying. I
God, do not.
understand, bro. This is what I'm saying, bro. I understand the logics. I ain't gonna hold you. I understand it. But
Who on the panel
even
been
when
doing
I
that?
did,
Who on the
even when
panel
I
had
do
that
some shit
problem?
like that, it's childish. You know what I'm saying?
Which
Like,
one of y'all men had this problem that Mr. Hood server talking about?
Y'all niggas crazy, man.
hey,
oh,
I ain't
this
gonna hold you.
young lady
Look, wait a minute. I ain't gonna hold you. I had that problem a
You
couple of
did
times.
not.
We all
I
we
hear
all
you.
had
Hey,
that
well,
problem,
hey,
Chanel.
well, hey, man.
You said you had
Hey,
4
hey,
stars. That's all you said.
no.
Hey, man.
We're
Some
all
people never had one.
pyramid.
Some people never experienced 1 star. I'm
I'm
just telling
not
you.
playing with you right now.
Well,
Just letting
clearly
you know.
that's what this woman went through.
Okay, can we finish listening to her so we can find out if
I'm
she
saying
Yeah, the
maybe
30-year-old single mother.
maybe
Let's
she
listen
went
to
through
her.
that, and that's what she went through, and that's why she's so heartbroken because
But I
that's
just want to say this before well, I'll let you finish, DJ, and I want to say this before I play the video. Go ahead, because I think I cut you off. I ain't sure if you was finished. I mean to break the
well,
wisdom.
that was the main thing. I said maybe that's what she went through. Maybe the guy just treated her badly just to get rid of her, and that's probably why she's heartbroken because she might have felt like there was a chance and there was no chance, and so
No,
that's why.
she's saying that she gave him the virginity, told him what she was about and shit like that. And then after the baby got there, he flee the scene, right? But I just want to say this, right? Holding your virginity and your virtue and all that shit, don't do that shit because you think that niggas find that shit valuable. Do that shit because it's some shit you want to do. And plus two, whilst you doing that shit, you supposed to be building up a discernment to where you could see who's on some bullshit and who's not on some bullshit. Sure, people will slip through the cracks, but all I'm saying is do that shit for you. Don't do that shit because a nigga is gonna marry a Kim Kardashian that got a whole sex tape. Like fuck that. Like look, man, do that shit because of you. Don't do that shit because it's like
But you know what though?
you know what? It's like a Christian doing good because they want to go to heaven instead of doing good for them. Do good because you empathize. Don't do shit because you think you about to get some sort of magical fucking accolades. Like that is setting yourself up for some bullshit.
But I think men, I think
What's that,
well,
Cole?
I could be wrong about this, and I'm happy to be wrong, but I do think there are some men that if they know you're a virgin, then they're like protective over it, like as almost like a group. Like,
Shit, I
yeah,
don't
leave
care.
her alone. She good. Leave her alone. Don't bother her. Leave her. Let her be. I do
Of
think that's
course,
true.
some do. You know what? Because it's within our nature. When when your protective shit kick in, is like you want to protect the innocent. When your
Mm-hmm.
protective shit kick in, is not you want to
Yep.
protect everything. You just want to protect the innocent. You know what I'm saying?
I
But I
agree.
do
Yep.
agree with what this lady says in. Well, this is a man. Oh, Jesse Lee. What Jesse Lee says in the chat. If you're gonna wait and be a virgin, like you know what I'm saying, be a good Christian woman, you might as well had married before you had sex. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that doesn't guarantee that you're gonna have a successful marriage, and certainly doesn't
But she
guarantee
wouldn't have
that
been
that
crying.
dude.
She probably would have
But
been
hold
swimming
on.
in a little bit of paper.
That's
Hold on.
that's true, but if you giving it to the wrong person, it doesn't matter if they married you or asked you to marry them or whatever. None of that
But
matters if
if
it's
you
the wrong
marry
type of
somebody,
person.
they gotta don't
But
they
can
gotta
you?
be marriage ready? Don't they gotta be vetted out by somebody
No,
to be like they ready?
people.
Yes.
Let's not act like we don't know that people be over here playing games. Isn't that what she said when she first came up here?
At least she should have let them play serious games and sign that fucking
Nah,
paper.
for real.
That's a
It sound like
serious
she
game
playing
to play
games.
with my heart, and then now I'm married to your ass, and now you crazy too?
Oh,
And then you
no,
can
now she really
violate
But
broken
who?
up.
me, you
Now I
know,
gotta be a
because you
divorced
did.
30-year-old with a baby.
But can I
Like,
say this?
She's married.
But can I say this though? Like Chanel,
Oh my god.
is your history of your family all about marriage? Marriage? Because my whole family tree, right, is all about marriage. Like from my
Bro,
dad, from
skills,
my
skills,
mom's.
skills. You asking her a question. Sometimes
No, I'm
people
just
might
trying to
ask.
figure it out
Sometimes
because
people might ask a question, but they might discuss. They might want to have a statement, a soliloquy. You know what I'm saying? They might disguise it as a question. So we're trying to make sure we'll be able to finish the video. You know what I mean? But what was
yeah,
the question?
my question is, yo, if you just got married for 20 years, but your whole family never been like your whole family tree never had it. My whole thing is, how can you actually talk about it though? If you,
No.
I understand a person being married for 20 years. That's cool. That's great. But is that your whole foundation of your family tree, of your whole family tree being
Mm,
married? Because mine's had.
okay.
I'm just trying to figure it out on these platforms because this sounding like cap, a lot of cap going on,
Wait,
bro.
so you saying that a person that's been married for 20 years can't talk about marriage because their family hasn't been married? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm trying to say you got a lot of women who say they married, but they come on these panels and sound like they're a single thought.
Oh
They
man.
don't sound like they're a married woman by how they
so I
conduct
sound like a single
themselves.
thought to
Yeah,
you?
he's saying you sound like a single
Yeah,
thought, Chanel. That's
I
Wait
don't
a
give
crazy.
a
minute.
fuck. Hell yeah.
Wait a minute
Okay.
now.
Damn,
Hell
Chanel.
yeah. This by certain elements.
I
Like,
really just
yo, that
don't
don't
care.
sound like a
So it's
married
all good.
by certain
Feel
spaces
free.
I be in, you don't
Feel
sound
free
like a
to think
married
how you
woman to
want.
me
I don't
though.
really give a
To
shit.
me, you don't sound
Nigga
like a
said
married
certain
woman. You
elements.
sound like you just want to come in a place in a club where you could trick your wives. Like you know how
Damn.
you got married women
You know what?
who got a husband at
I
home
never got
who
that
just want to
vibe
come
off
to the
of
club and shake their
And neither
ass.
did he.
That's how that
yeah, I
shit
never got that
sounding to me,
vibe
bro.
off
You been
of
drinking tonight?
Come on, man. I'm just being real. And
Or are you
most
high?
He
most
just
men
being
won't say
real.
it. Most men won't say it, but I'm saying it.
He been
Okay,
Yeah.
drinking a
well,
little
that's
bit
your
too,
That's
though.
opinion.
how you
You're
conduct.
wrong,
That's
and
how
that's
you
your opinion.
let's
conduct
move
yourself.
along.
You
Let us
conduct
move
yourself
along.
like that, bruh.
Right,
Okay,
right.
well, you can think whatever you want to think about me. I don't really
No,
care.
most motherfuckers in these spaces
I,
think.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
this is the
You
thing.
don't
Can I
conduct
can I just
yourself
say
as a
one
married
thing?
woman on these
Can
goddamn
I just
panels.
say one thing?
Fuck out of here. You don't sound like
That'll
my
be it.
mother. You don't sound like my
Okay,
grandmother.
okay, good.
You sound like
Because
a
you don't
single
sound like
woman on these
a real
platforms who just have
man.
a nigga in the
So what
bedroom,
else?
a
Wait
nigga
a
in the
minute.
bed.
Y'all gotta go.
But
Wait
you
a
won't
minute.
put
Wait a
his
minute.
ass
Wait a
on the
minute.
panel.
All I
Put
need
your
is one
husband.
mic.
Y'all go one at a time,
All I need is one mic.
and then we get
That's
back
all I
into the
need.
video. I appreciate it.
So
He's
as
just
a
talking the
married
whole
fucking
time.
woman,
So
yo, put that nigga on the
let me
panel.
know when I can talk.
Put that
Wait a
nigga on the
minute.
panel right now.
Go ahead, Chanel and Keels. Yeah, go ahead, Chanel, and then we get back into the video.
So I'll just say this. I don't care what you think or anyone else thinks about whether or not I'm married and what I should be doing as a married lady. Because you're not
Yeah, you
God,
sound
and
like a single
I'm still
thotty
Wait,
not.
let
young.
her wait. You're gonna get a chance after. Let her finish so everybody
So
can.
I don't really care that you think or don't think or whoever thinks, the majority think. I don't really care about what you think of me. So you can keep all your comments to yourself. It's not gonna change my mind. I'm not gonna
Right.
start acting differently. I'm always gonna be me. So that's it. That's all.
I know. Okay, I get the gist of it, but you treat these panels as like you got your thing in real life, right? You got your thing. You make bread out of whatever. You just said it yesterday. You make your bread or whatever. You trying to be Jeff Boyardee your ass, motherfucker. But in these panels, you feel like yo, you could unwind. You want to be that single life. You know what I'm saying? On these panels, you act like you a single Tatiana.
Oh, okay.
This
All
why
right.
this why this why your wording it don't sound like it don't sound humbly
All
and
right.
wifely
Okay.
to
All right.
me.
Now
I got
you
it.
It
got
don't sound like
anything
a
to say
wife.
before we
I
get back
don't. I
into the
don't care
video?
about what he's
Okay,
saying. So
okay.
you can play the video.
I just want to say this before I play the video. I don't get that kind of vibe off of Chanel. You know what I'm saying? It's different married. I know married women that's even looser. Chanel don't give off that vibe like she
at
clubbing
all.
and popping bottles and shit. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying?
I said for the
Not
Man,
only
record, I don't
that,
got no smoke with
she would
Chanel.
love
You
to
feel
pop a
me?
bottle.
You are a
not only
wonderful
that,
spirit.
but
Even Hood says she's a
at
wonderful.
least on this channel,
She
that someone
loves
has
some
tried me,
douce.
I've always said, nope, nope, keep me out of it, take my name out of it, whatever else. I can't be managing what other people think of me. I don't really care what other people think of me or what they think of what I'm doing or whatever. All I'm only worried about is what my husband thinks of me and what I think of me, what God thinks of me. But other than that, I don't really care.
And
You
sometimes
don't
your
matter in
husband
my
be,
Would you
and
ever put your
sometimes
husband
don't
on the
your
panel,
husband be, sometimes your
Rebecca?
husband be right there in the background. Well, I
Yes.
don't think her husband
She
want to be on the panel.
lying, bro. I don't hate
Bro,
Yes.
that.
She
She
lying is
wait
lying.
a
crazy.
minute, bro. We done
I
heard her
got
ask her
200.
husband a
I got
question in the
200. She
Yeah.
background,
lying.
bro.
Yeah.
I hear you, man.
He be
Nigga,
walking through
too.
the kitchen
So you
all the
saying
time
your
when I'm in there
husband is
making my
right there
bread
laying
or
next
whatever
to
it is I'm
you while
making.
you on a goddamn panel, and he know you be on these
Actually,
panels?
I've been making beans since earlier, and he walked through the
Fuck
kitchen. He was
the
making his
beans. We talking
sandwich
about do
and his
he know that
thing
she be on these
and whatever
goddamn
else.
panels
I
This
was
talking
nigga
laying
kills
crazy?
think
in
you
the
a
bed
ho
with
ho.
my husband when I
Yeah, that's
turned
a
it on,
fact.
and
That's a
I was
fact.
very
That's a
quiet.
fact, bro.
I
I
was
got
laying in the bed
200.
with him, but I don't want to wake him up because he wakes really early in the morning to
That
make
nigga
sure that
always sleep. That nigga
Okay,
ain't been
well,
sleeping for
whichever. I don't really
Bro,
care.
wait a
3
minute,
months.
bro. Bro, we're not gonna sit here in front like Bomb Cherry
But
and
exactly.
be on the phone,
That's
be on
different.
live
That's
with us.
different,
Or
bro.
How's it
Sherry, even
different?
Sherry
That's
Berry,
different.
bro.
That's
How is it
different.
different?
Even Unc be streaming is married and he be up here. Like these people
Come on
Exactly.
been
now.
married
Nah,
for
I
so
ain't
long
talking about
that
that.
they significant
Exactly.
others ain't tripping because they've been so long. Like damn, they
Right.
probably need a break to
Yeah,
chop
we
it up
all
with other
hoes, man.
people. It's just the fuck, man.
He
I'm
just
talking
focused
about
on me for some
talking
reason. I don't know
crazy
why.
though. Yo, fam, that's crazy. Ah, you got it, bro. You right. You right.
He
Let's
is
get back
right.
Bomb
into
Cherry. So you
Y'all
telling
niggas
me Bomb
crazy,
Cherry
man.
husband, Bomb Cherry don't give a fuck, nigga. She been pegging forever.
You know
Damn.
what? Let's
Exactly.
run the clip.
Yeah,
I don't
let's
know
just
who
watch the
been
clip
pegging
because he's
who. I
talking
don't
about something he
know.
doesn't know
I
anything
don't
about.
know
That
who's
is
picking who.
crazy.
Come on, man. Hey, yo,
I
I'm
don't
on
think
mute,
that
bro. You
lady and
got
her
it. You got it,
husband
bro. You got
indulge
it,
in them
bro. You got
activities.
it,
I
bro.
don't know. Let's run the clip though.
For
Thanks,
you
Mr.
men to be honest with women from the beginning. I've been battling this for years, crying for years, because I went from a virgin at almost 30 years old to a single mother. And it hurts me because I've been silent for too long. And all I hear people say is they disrespect women and mothers all the time, but they don't never talk about how men lie and deceive women and they don't even want to be with them. I wish I would just be honest with women before the trauma begins. So I went from a virgin to almost 30 years old to a single mom to be in trauma, to be in survival mode. That's what's obsessed me the most. Like I was a good girl my whole life, loyal to people that deceive me the most. And that's what messes me up the most. Like I didn't even have a choice whether or not to be in survival mode. But you men don't care, you just move on to the next. You don't care who you put in survival mode. And y'all not trying to elevate at all. And you're not trying to be with any woman. You're not trying to be with the woman that you really want to be with. Because you play games. You all play games for generations to come.
See, when men talk about
Yeah. So that's what she said, right? We're gonna play a few ladies' take on it. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be a compilation of a few ladies giving their take. I think this lady is her channel, so we might fast forward from hers a little bit. Let me hear what she's talking about first.
women who are leftover women, damaged goods, 304.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Really want to be with. Because you play games. You all play games for generations to come.
See, when men talk about women who are leftover women, damaged goods, 304s, what's the other one? Run through, and so on and so forth. The question that often comes to me is who made them that? Who got them to that place? you know. And I know some will argue, well, they had a choice, they had a say in it, they decided to. But for the most part, there are so many women who started off like her. Okay, there are so many women who wanted or had that kind of idea that keeping themselves, checking or ticking all the boxes that men say that they want or society expects them to be is going to somehow get them the kind of man who is going to worship the very ground they walk on. And that's not always the case. And so some women wake up early to realize that all of this is a lie. Most of the men who say most of these things or put down the list of requirements or expectations for women to follow as a guide or what they deem as a high value woman or a woman that is worthy of care and love and admiration and support, it's not usually what they do. It's not usually what happens. All right. So they say one thing, but they do something else. Because 30 years, okay, she kept herself. She did everything that they said she should do. She goes to church. Right? She was praying, you know, hoping that she would find somebody who would see her, value her, honor her, cherish her. And what happened? And I know there'll be a man in there saying, well, she should have chosen better. My question is, who is the better? Because we don't seem to find them. Where are the better? Where are they? You never find them in.
I think she'll be alright though. I think she's still
Yeah,
getting.
bro, they gassing the hell out of this, bro. Like they making it seem like this, like this is her eulogy, like she's about to die or something. Like,
Right,
like they
bro.
just
But
like they just diagnosed her with cancer, bro. Like, no, you just a single mom, man. Like, y'all gotta stop. Like, this shit is
but
not that deep, bro.
But wait a
let's
minute
talk
though. But wait a minute though, Keon. To
Let
be
me
fair,
get on
wait
these
a minute.
panels
Just
and
a
Wait a
single
minute.
mom.
dragging
Have you
single
ever
Y'all
been
got
moms
it.
just a
abuse
You
single
their
got
mom?
it.
lives.
come
Creative
on,
and
man.
shit.
Can we
Y'all
talk
got
about
it.
the
Yeah. Wait a
video?
minute.
Can we
Wait a
talk about
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just to be fair, a lot of this space do demonize being a single mom, like it's the end
Nah,
of the
that's
world,
true.
like you
right?
doomed, like die alone type shit. So hey man.
Nah, that's no,
Right.
that's not
So
that the space. Even though the space do that though, I think it's kind of silly. Like I've always thought that shit silly, man. Honestly.
What?
Keon,
What have you
Keon,
thought
may
was
I say
silly?
this? May I say this for the panel? I actually, for the whole panel, for the chat, for the playback, right? I took care of the whole family before, right? I met her off of the chat line before. This is back in the days or whatever. She was a single moms or whatever, right? She had like what, 3 boys and a daughter or whatever the case may be on a whole nother side of town that the east side don't get along with the west side. She's a west side chick.
Oh
But
my God.
I seen it to myself to take on that responsibility. And then when I went into that house, I seen that like they didn't have a PlayStation. The PlayStation 3 was coming out. I gave them my PlayStation 2. You know what I'm
Bro.
saying? All the video games, the controllers, and all of
You
that.
just
Like
have
even
to
my
with the
best
version.
friend.
Yeah, by the time I listen to Kills, I be forgetting what we talking about.
Right.
Oh
Um,
my God.
We talking about a
I'm
version
talking
that
about
got
taking
played.
on responsibility. God damn. Of a
Oh
single
man.
mother with
okay.
kids. Know what
Okay.
I'm saying? In this chat, in these spaces, they be like, yo, don't mess with a single mom with kids.
Mm.
What the fuck are we talking? But I'm on mute.
You
Okay.
sound
Y'all don't like me.
traumatized
Y'all
by
don't
the
like me because
experience,
I
bro.
dish your
No, we just
favorite
want you to get
Chanel.
to the
Oh,
point.
No,
whatever.
that's
It's cool,
no,
bro. It's
bro.
cool, bro.
Hold
Kills.
on, you sound
Kills.
I'm
Wait a
on
minute.
mute.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
on
Let
mute.
me
I'm
just
on
say
mute,
this. Let
bro.
me just say this. Kills. Sometimes, bro, you gotta rewatch the video and watch
Oh,
what the
that's a
chat
fact.
tells you talking.
That's a
Do that
fact.
shit. Just do that, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch.
Who
I'm
can
gonna
say
watch.
a
I'm gonna
woman
watch.
like
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna rewatch it, bro. You got it. You got it, bro. I'm just taking on responsibilities of a single mother with kids. That's all I said, bro. But then I
Okay.
did. I did this your home girl. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is,
Nah,
bro.
you said way more than that. Don't
I
try to
did
do
say
but
a
that.
lot, bro. I still know that. I
Can I
still
say
know
one
that.
thing too? Can I say something? So I did
Go
want
ahead.
to
I
say
think
this.
DJ Chanel.
Shout
And
out
your
to
and
I
your
know
phone
Mr.
farting right
Uh
now. And your phone farting. Fuck.
Yeah, it actually is.
oh okay, sorry.
They've been farting for a minute, yeah.
How
no,
come I don't hear it when I watch it back?
You say
But I
what?
That's a
gotta
good
watch.
question.
But I gotta watch what the fuck I gotta say back. But her phone farting. The
I'm not
fuck?
on my phone, I'm on
What
my
the fuck you
iPad.
talk about, doctor? What the fuck?
Hey, Chanel, check to see if your mic is on the system in your settings. Check to see if it's on your Bluetooth and not on your phone, because that's what it does for me sometimes. I don't know if that'll help or not.
I think I'll go on my phone instead of my iPad. Maybe that might help.
Yeah,
Yeah.
phone mics usually be the best one. And it shows you the
Okay.
two little keys in the house. Go ahead,
I'm gonna
DJ
watch it. I'm gonna
Genesis,
watch it, man.
because I think we
So
cut deep in.
this is one of the things that'll happen, right? And I'm sure she probably is watching social media as well. People will say a person like her that's 30 has hit this thing called the wall, right? So, but she waited till she was 30 before she had her first child. And then now she's at this thing where people are saying, well, you've hit the wall. No one wants you because you're over 30. And, she's probably, I'm not sure how old her child is, whatever. So now she's a single mother. You got people saying, well,
Mm-hmm.
she's this wall they've made up, this wall that people can hit. And I've seen people have kids well into their 40s. You know what I'm saying? But okay. But they'll say you hit the wall and no man wants you and all this other stuff. And so she probably feels like, well, damn, I've hit this wall. I saved myself my whole 20s, and now I'm hitting this wall. But everybody's saying I'm hitting proverbial wall. What do y'all think about the wall?
No, you don't hit the wall.
I think it's
See,
bullshit.
It's not true.
you don't hit the wall. You don't hit the wall in your 20s. You're a virtual woman in your 20s. That's when you got your prime.
30.
Like, hold on. I just want to understand, right?
She's 30.
When did you
No,
understand
let's hear
who
Keel's
created
point
the
of view.
wall? Because I know who created the wall.
Let's not talk about. Let's talk about the question she asked.
Okay.
30 years old, right? She had a baby.
30,
Now
no,
people say that
30.
she hit the wall
Okay, they
because
did.
her
You're
time for
right.
giving babies is limited or whatever, right? So now she's hit this wall. And if if her child's like 5 years old or 3 years old, she didn't really hit the wall. And now she probably feels like, jaded or whatever. So what does the wall start in the 20s when you start having
Bro, you gotta let the
You with the
question
baby.
land, bro. Are you asking what is?
if you start having sex in your 30s, is the wall moved now because she started in her 30s?
Here's the thing: from the conceptual perspective of what the wall is objectively, she was already post wall having the baby in her 30s, because the wall is about like your sexual peak, and that's just a matter of your physical timeline. So she was already post wall having the baby. So the wall conversation for her is already it's a moot point.
Wait. So is the wall conversation about like how good you look, or is it about when you cannot have babies? I thought the wall was like you can't have babies.
No. It's this idea of, theoretically, when do you think a woman is at her peak sexual physical attractiveness?
No, I understand where you're coming from. I thought it was always you had babies.
So the day after that is the wall.
In their
What
20s,
wow?
like 20, 25.
What wow?
30.
What's the wow?
Hey, that makes no sense.
Women
What
reach
is the
their
wow?
That's literally what the wall
I
is.
don't understand that shit.
I thought the wall was
It makes a lot of
Is
sense.
your
women reach their sexual peak in their 40s, not in
no,
their
that's not your physical beauty peak though. That's your sexual desire.
No.
That's an internal thing. The wall is your
I think the
external
wall
beauty.
that you're talking about, you're describing white people.
No,
Because
it's
after
just
like
What the
29,
fuck?
they don't look so great. The women, they get the
They do
wrinkles and
not
everything.
look. Yo, I agree with you. They do not look so great when they get older. White
you're
people do
bringing up
not look so great when they get
But
older.
I'm
I agree with that
45
shit.
and I
Yeah, I don't like
still
white people.
people think I'm much younger than I am.
That's a fact.
Does she look like she's in her 20s or 30s? This lady right here.
She looks
Nah,
like
she
Probably in her
look good.
40s.
She look good.
This is
I
not the
think
lady in
she over
question.
35.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Who will
Wait a minute.
cherish her? Who will love her?
This
Show
is the
me that.
lady. This is the
There
lady in
is no.
question right here.
She responding.
Does
So
she
go
look
to
like
her IG.
is she like
Yeah, she
20?
definitely hit the wall.
the
Who right
wall hit
here?
her.
She's
Even
still
with
hitting
her
up.
eye
What are you
like that, she
talking
don't look
about?
like she hit on the fucking
The
wall.
wall hit her
Yo,
repeatedly.
Hell,
oh my
she don't look like
God.
the brick. She
Why
don't
are
look
you
nothing like the
Her
brick
skin looks
chick.
y'all need
clear.
to
She
stay
look
off
Her
nothing
social
like
skin
the
is
media?
brick
clear.
bitch. How
That
about
skin is
that,
very
nigga? I put bread on it, nigga. On you niggas' heads to get the fuck off the
She's not
panel right now.
overweight. She's not
She look
overweight.
nothing like that brick bitch. Who lied on you, black men? How about that? Shut up right
I
now.
still love her. I
Somebody
love
drop
women
No,
that
this.
lie on
nigga.
me.
Her
Somebody drop
skin
this, man.
still look good, sucker. Sucker ducking. Yo, Ism, where
You
you
suck
at,
a
nigga?
duck.
I need some backup. Yo, Ism, where you at, baby? I'm
She's
about
like
to drop
what?
these
Hell,
lame
She's
ass.
still
I'm about to
I
drop
don't
these
have the
over.
niggas.
patience. I don't have the patience. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Man,
Yeah,
you
me
better
neither,
drop the
bro.
fuck
But
down, nigga. I'm gonna put a
kills,
bat on
bro.
all you niggas' heads.
Wait, if enough people ask, we'll end up doing it for free. Like, come on, bro.
What?
This nigga crazy.
Oh, now the money ain't good. Now the money ain't good.
Money
That's
not
some
good.
bullshit.
Your money not good,
That's
bro.
some bullshit, yo. And we all bandits. That's some
Nah,
bullshit.
the bandit
That's some
money is
bullshit.
good, but
Now the
we
money
gotta
ain't
move
good.
forward.
Now the
Let's move
money ain't
on.
good no more.
Let's move
Go
forward.
ahead.
Let's move forward.
You, I'm on you. I'm on you. You
Fairy
got it,
tale with
baby.
most of these men. There is no fairy tale. These men want Smicks. This lady was a virgin. Now she is a single mom living in a hotel. From her life being perfect, she was self-preserved, doing everything she got to do. And these men play these games on women they know with no life experience. Why do men hate hoes? Because hoes know who they are. Hoes know their games. Hoes can see them coming a mile away. These men love you when women are, or they don't go out, they don't know much about dating because they can play bullshit like this. And I really think it should be a charge for men to do this because this is ridiculous. Like women, we gotta wisen up.
They don't never talk about how men lie and deceive women.
In my opinion, a woman who thinks her biggest value is her coochie and gives it to every man, and a woman who thinks her biggest value is her coochie and gives it to no man are the same woman. Same coin, different side. You are going to learn the hard way that men do not care. A man will still dog you out, treat you like garbage, and leave you as a single mother struggling like he would at 304. Ladies, you will never be rewarded for being a good girl. The only thing you
Wait a minute, ladies, you will never be
That's
rewarded for
crazy.
being a good girl.
Uh-oh.
Keels, do you think ladies should be rewarded for being good girls? Oh, I think he's on
Brother
mute.
Q.
I think
Okay.
you should
Yeah,
be
he's
a
on mute.
hoe. That's what I think.
What
You say
should
you
be the
should.
reward?
You
You
think
should
women
be a
should be?
hoe.
You say you think women should be hoes
No, they should be themselves.
or
Like,
be themselves?
if you want to sleep with somebody, you can sleep with somebody. If you want to do this, do this. Don't have
That's a
somebody
fact.
tell you who you should and should not be.
That's
And
a
don't
fact.
play goody two shoes because you think you're gonna get royal treatment. You don't get it.
Exactly. Because then you just set yourself up for disappointment. You set yourself up to sit up here crying on the internet talking about how you did all this stuff and now you a single mom. This is why I don't really have no
Hold on,
sympathy for
wait.
it because
No,
it's
no,
like
no,
that.
no.
You ain't got to. No, wait. Hold on, creatively. This is why we got to stop. But this is social standard syndrome. Like this is all this is. Your social, you try to live up to a social standard so much, and you put so much value in this to the point where when it don't happen, now all of a sudden your whole life is just in turmoil. That's
Or
not how it should
maybe,
be.
or maybe she set a standard for herself, and they don't have shit to do with the social standard, but something
I don't
she.
But
think so. I
wait
don't
a
think you
minute
even
though.
have that
Wait a
standard.
Can
minute
I
though.
finish?
Wait a minute. I think if she set the standard for herself, why is she complaining? No, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because of an expectation, and anytime you expect disappointments are the mother of expectations. So if you want to be disappointed, just go ahead and put an expectation on anything, and you will get exactly what you think you're
But,
gonna get.
but
So
Chanel though, I think that.
my
Go
point
ahead.
is that you don't necessarily, it doesn't always have to be about, well, mommy told me to do this or whomever else told me to do that. Like, for example, with me, I didn't ever want to be a statistic. I didn't want to be some pregnant girl in high school. I didn't want to be some person that couldn't take care of myself later in life, whatever that might be. So I went to college. I didn't want to be a whole bunch of other statistics. And so therefore, it didn't have anything to do with what society had to say. It had to do with what the life that I wanted to live. And so therefore I did what I needed to
Nah.
do to accomplish that. So if that
So why you
girl, this
thinking?
young
Wait.
lady,
Because you rambling. Hold on. Nah. Because you come on. You. So why you think it's wrong though? What makes initially being a single mother wrong? What makes that
I
naturally
don't
wrong?
think anything is wrong about it
So why didn't you want to be a single mother? What makes you not want to be a single
because
mother?
I wanted a different life for myself. I didn't want to struggle. I
Why?
wanted my children to have
Well,
a
I
mother
don't
and a
understand why
father.
you asking her that question. That makes no sense. She could say that.
To
Because
you it
women do
doesn't.
double
To me, I
standards.
want to get an answer. But you said what? You said it's because you wanted a different life.
Right.
I
So
don't
I
believe
wanted to be
was nothing
able,
wrong with that.
I wanted
I
to
didn't
be
say
able
it was
to
anything
be,
wrong.
I don't
I
even
wanted to
think that
be
you have
able
a
to be
spouse you're
more in
not struggle.
control of my life, right?
Okay,
So
so
if
more
you if
control.
you if you're a single parent, it doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman, you may have a little more struggle than someone who isn't. And so for me, I'm gonna play the odds, and the odds say it's a better situation if you can pay for yourself. It's certainly gonna be a better situation if you have kids than if you could pay for yourself. And so therefore, I
But
did
see, but this is
want to
my
do that.
thing though, because I think like Cardi B's, hell, Rihanna broke up with ASAP Rocky.
Oh, did
These people
she?
don't give a damn. These people don't give a damn about being a statistic. Like they don't care about
Well,
being
I
single
did.
mothers. None of that shit. You know what I mean? Like
I
they
did.
don't because, and I think it's because they don't have to because they're on a different social standard where they don't
Exactly.
have to be living by our norms. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Exactly.
they do, or they'll get canceled. They absolutely do.
Man, Cardi B gonna get canceled for being a single mother. Come on now,
I don't.
no, that's not
I'm
gonna.
not. I don't. I'm not enamored by what celebrities do or don't do. That shit doesn't move me one way or the other. So it wouldn't really matter to me. I'm just simply saying we don't know the whole story with this young lady. It's nothing wrong with if she followed the social norms, because let's be clear, we all follow social norms. Do we not all get up and go to work in the morning like we supposed to? Do we
But that's
not all
okay.
say
Okay,
we
now
gotta
you
work
okay.
Monday
Now
through
you working with
Friday?
me
Do
though.
we not like? It's a whole bunch of social norms. Just because it's a social norm doesn't make it bad.
Oh,
Doesn't
that's
make
not
you
okay.
bad
But
because you chose to
at
do it
least we're on the
either.
same page. At least we're in the same book. At least that's what I can say. Because that's what I'm trying to say is that these social norms is what's driving our decisions. Is what's driving. There's nothing in it. I'm not saying that it's wrong with it. My thing is that when you let it overtake your life, like this is the only thing. Or no, not the only thing, but this is what my life is for. I'm here so I can get a husband. I'm here so I can praise God, or I'm here so I can get a car. You know, that's where I think it becomes like a psychosis type of thing where it just doesn't work out. Now everything is just like
I'm not
gloomy
gonna
and
let you
gray.
put people in psychosis. Stop
Here's the
it.
question: do you think that
It's a whole
Christianity is
bunch of
causing all of
criteria
this?
associated for
See,
that,
here's that's
child.
my question: do you think that Christianity is really what's causing all of this? Is that the belief in
No, no.
imaginary?
I think some of it. I think. Wait a minute. Not just
Here
Christianity.
we go.
I think religion and religious thinking it shaped the way you look at other things outside of religion. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
It
I
limit
agree.
people. It make people think that they gotta be afraid of authority. It that shit is.
I mean,
It
Well,
shows how the
I'll say this: it's the biggest example. Go ahead. My bad. Sorry.
it shows how the old man low. He said get keels out of here. Shouts out to you, old man low. Appreciate you, bro.
Hey,
Appreciate
old
you for the
man.
support. And also shows how the keels. I don't know if this is to bring himself back, but he said, I know the play. I'm a definition of a bandit. Doc play my favorite motherfucking song. And you know what? I got you. I got you right here. Let me run the clip real quick. Where is that shit at? Oh, there we go.
I'm the definition of a bandit.
But we ain't gonna play the whole song, but I appreciate y'all for the support. Appreciate it. And old man Lou, appreciate you.
I
I
just
want to
think
ask
that
y'all
if
one question.
oh,
Go ahead. I got a question for y'all too before we get back to the video, right?
I was just gonna say the reason that this people have, well, I shouldn't speak for other people. The reason I feel people have some sort of objection with giving this lady some level of compassion or empathy is because she's associating being I guess celibate, or no, I don't think you call this a virgin, until she got married, and she was saving herself for somebody that she, I guess, would assume that would love her. And but if we take the she was a virgin part out of it and just say, she was heartbroken, then all of us could be like, oh, okay, well, because we all have been heartbroken, except me, I've never been heartbroken. But I don't see anything wrong with that. Like, it's nothing wrong with the reason that she made her choice to do that.
Yeah.
And it's a life lesson, and we all have them.
All right.
I think it's just a
I
little
don't think.
naive. That's the only thing I got a problem with. I think
Yeah,
she
that's
just
what I would say too. I don't think she was wrong for
Setting an
holding out.
expectation.
I would actually say I respect her discipline. I respect her for being disciplined. You know what I'm saying? But I would still say she naive and she's expecting outside reward. Like that should be for you. You know what I'm saying? You hold out for you. You know what I'm saying? Don't hold out for some external
But this
reward.
is the problem, though. So when we look at it that way, is to me, it's almost like blaming her for the reason she got hurt. When in
No, I'm
reality, the
not
person
blaming
to
her.
I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I'm saying the perspective of it is like, well, she shouldn't have been naive, and then because she was naive, she believed this idiot, and he, did her wrong, whatever. But I'm saying instead of looking at her for being naive, maybe we should just say men or this man needs to stop being a savage, stop treating women this way,
No,
especially
I
those
don't.
who
I don't
waited
think
for.
so. Maybe she should just stay and know her principles of what she wanted to do, or not having sex in the first place.
I think that is
Because if
I'm
you
surprised that
waited and you think
I
you
just want
found
to
a
throw this in there
person,
before y'all go. I just want to say that I'm surprised that she didn't get married. If she was, why did she hold out for so long and didn't get married? Why,
because
like,
she's
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
about to say.
Don't
because
work out
she
like that.
believed
One of the
him. That's
main things they say
why.
is that she prayed, she went to church, she did everything she could, and then she meet the one dude, probably talked her out of her pants, and she went. She went. Okay, so and
right,
that party, I'm sure that game was super tight. Because when you're in your 20s and you're dealing with guys with game, you're dealing with guys in their 30s or 25, whatever. Game might not be so tight, but once you start hitting 40, 30, you hitting dudes 40 and at that age group, and their game is a little bit more tighter on, and they know how to manipulate. And because men do know how to manipulate, they know women's body and they know what to do.
and we
And
don't 100% know that the man manipulated her. Maybe they fell out. Who
Oh no,
knows?
we do. He's a man. He will always 100%. Come on, DJ, you know this. He's a man.
That's crazy.
I'm just saying, men, we can't pretend like men don't know how to get into a woman's head. We cannot
Oh yeah,
pretend like
all the time.
Look, we're not gonna say that that's not what happened. Men do get into women head. However, though, a lot of times relationships don't work out because sometimes people got disagreement and the man might refuse to bend to the woman will, and then the relationship might not work, or people just have you know what I mean, is that a lot of nuances to where relationships might not work. But I don't think it's always the case where somebody just finesse you, get the box, and then they dip. Like, why wouldn't a person like a chick that's a virgin, somebody, like, you know what I'm saying? Most niggas that I know would try to cherish some shit like that. As a matter of fact, from listening to this space, I would think the majority of niggas would value that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're
I
It had
valuable
to
in the
be
first
more
place.
to why they
I don't
just.
care.
It had to be more to that shit.
Valuable
Or
in
maybe
first.
he's just a jackass and he saw
I
her
mean,
coming a
whatever.
mile
Come on, man.
away. I ain't saying he is or isn't. I'm saying if we're
No,
doing all
there's a
the ifs and buts,
possibility. It's a possibility. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
and he
I
might
ain't
have
gonna
played
hold
her.
it up.
But let's be clear, even if she wasn't who she is or whatever the case may be and didn't get played, um, isn't there a whole bunch? Aren't there millions of women doing in the same situation without saving and without being naive and without all those other things? They
yeah,
still getting
Yeah.
played.
clearly this
But
guy
you
was
know,
broke as heck. He
you
was
Most of them had sex. A lot of women had sex before. The thing that stood out about her is her being a virgin for so long.
Right.
But that
And
what?
also
Hey,
the
but
first,
But
and the
everything else
first
is
dude that got
there.
the box got her pregnant.
Now
and
she
hey, but
also
look, I ain't hear nobody sit up here and say that this woman could be insufferable. This could be one of the devil's strongest soldiers. I
You
ain't heard none of
stupid.
y'all say that.
You
Y'all, for some
stupid.
reason, we just
Bro,
believe for some reason.
you
She's
know
just a
what?
perfect saint.
I was thinking it, but it was too early in the conversation to say it. And it's kind of like victim shaming. You know what I
Who
mean?
said this?
why is she
victim
in a
shaming.
hotel?
Nobody the victim.
Was
This
that
is
hood
back to the
servitive
whole
that said that?
finagling thing
I was
again.
gonna say, like, if she's in a hotel, that tells me a lot about, because why are you in a hotel and not a
Yeah,
That
Yeah.
doesn't
I'm
tell you
assuming.
That
anything.
didn't
Let's
make
You
be
any
know,
sense
though.
honest.
to me.
Let me
It's a red flag.
let me
Y'all
give you
need to
that DJ
stop.
Genesis, because from what she's saying, it sounds like she could have been living with dude and he put her out type shit.
Yeah. Now that is manipulation. That's fucked up.
If that's what
Yep.
it was, you would have said that.
Nah, it sounds like, so why is she in a hotel now? She had to
right.
be somewhere else before. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Why does the living in the hotel correlate to being a single mom, correlate to being single? It means like when you wasn't single, you was not living in the hotel. Why does
Girl,
that?
just
Why is
both
it?
these
It's
things,
such a
bro.
coincidence that both of them shits pop up together. You single and you in a hotel now. It means that when you wasn't single, you wasn't in a hotel.
It's weird because the whole time that you was a virgin, you wasn't living by yourself. What was you doing? You wasn't working.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why I was trying to. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All of a sudden, now she's in a hotel, so it's like a red flag. It's like, what happened? Like, you know?
She wasn't taking care of
Believe it or
herself.
not, a lot of people, good or not, bad or not, situation good or bad or whatever, have had to live in their car and in a hotel. And just because she's saying she's
Yeah,
living in a
man.
hotel, that doesn't mean she's been living in a hotel for 6 months. She may have, it
Mm.
could be exactly what he said. They moved into an apartment. Maybe he had his name on the lease. Who knows? Whatever the case may be. And then it didn't work out. And sometimes, unfortunately, people don't want to go and and say, it's embarrassing to be like, oh yeah, by the way, where I was living, I can't live there no more. And the baby daddy that I got is a whole asshole and go home. Especially when you have people around you that was telling your ass this guy ain't good, or you maybe want to wait or whatever. And then now you don't want to go home and tell those people those things or show those
That's what
people
I was
those
trying to
things.
say earlier, though. Like, you can't warn chicks about the dudes they with. They don't be trying to hear that shit. They gotta find out the hard way.
You know, yeah, I can agree with that.
But it is weird. But I just would wonder how long she been in the hotel. That would be my thing.
And why would
Love this
a guy
hotel.
that knows that this woman? I mean, think about all the men on here. If you know that you're this woman's first, and you have a baby with this woman, and that's your first, would you let her live in a hotel and be struggling and this that? What kind of a thing? That's something that's fishy about the story because that's like, why would you do that to a person? Like, is it just because you want to be manipulative, or is there something else going on about the whole relationship? Because living in a
Or
hotel
it could be.
with
Some
your
men don't
child.
Listen,
care. Some men don't care.
listen.
Men
I
allow a
know.
woman to live in a
I
hotel with their child, like that, with their
I
They
have
child.
a
don't
whole.
care. Some men are like that. They just don't
They
care.
don't. They don't
Oh,
care. And for this guy, whenever I was in one of my high school friends, she had her second baby with him. And I was at at her apartment for some reason. She had just got the baby home, or he brought the baby home. Something like that happened. That baby wasn't even 30 days old. I remember he brought some girl. This is so cliche. Named Peaches, and introduced her to my friend, the one that just had the baby 7 days ago, or however long it was, because I think she had just got the baby home. And
Mm.
he was like, "Hey, this is Peaches, and she's gonna be staying here, so you need to leave." And I'm
mm.
just like, right, because I'm like, what, 20, 21 years old? I'm like, the fuck he mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be out your mind.
See,
And this
that's
is
why
always why
women
I
need to
was the
start
good
depending on
friend.
themselves and stop
Huh?
depending on a man. You don't need a man. You need to
Bruh, come
depend
the fuck
But this
on.
was
What are
back
you
in the early
talking about?
2000s. Things were different then. It's 20
Men and
years
women
ago.
need each other. Don't do that
20
now.
something years each other. But
Stick
no,
together.
I just thought that was so grimy. Like, you know what I'm saying? And rest his soul in peace. He got but at any rate, that was so fucking grimy to do that. That's the first time
Common
I ever
description.
witnessed
Sound
some
like
shit like that.
a prostitute named Peaches. Was she like at the strip club or what?
Now I
Peaches.
don't know
Yeah,
Peaches.
out
I
there.
can't even remember her. I just remember the baby. I remember the car seat. I remember my friend. I remember him coming in. I don't see Peaches, but maybe she was in the car. I can't remember. It feels
There's
like
a
he
reason why
introduced
your
her.
name is Peaches.
Oh my God. Didn't I say this was
Well,
a
that's
hood
a
rat
weird
story?
name.
Sorry. But yeah. It shit can
Let me
happen. All
play.
I'm saying, I only brought that up because she could be grimy and people don't deserve it. And that doesn't mean that this person is shifty or shady. Because my friend is the example of not being shifty and shady, and this motherfucker is just grimy, and you shouldn't have been with him to begin with. But now here you are, and now this
Don't you
Let
look
me
motherfucker
ask.
got.
Let me ask y'all this here, right?
good
Let
that you
me
got
ask y'all this here. What different treatment do you think a quote unquote good woman should get versus a not so good woman? Like, what type of treatment a virgin should get? That is.
What's the not so good
All right,
woman?
let's just talk about a virgin and virtuous. Let's say she's a virgin and she's a virtuous lady. What type of
I
treatment she should get that's exclusive to other women? What do y'all think?
What
Well,
about
she's a thought.
a woman that's been celibate? You know, what about a woman that just
but
has?
this his
Celibate means
scenario
you
though.
trying to grow back your
This his
virginity. That
scenario.
don't even count.
Oh,
That's
so
like,
Yeah,
that
that
doesn't
don't count. That
count.
don't count.
So
No, no, no,
celibacy does not count. Okay, that's
no, no,
all
no.
crazy.
right.
It
Let's
is.
throw that in there. Let's throw that in there because
Because
Genesis
it's like
trying to
women been
insinuate
like
that she's
celibate for like
celibate.
three,
Right.
4 years, right? Because I know a lot
I
of
would
women.
say the number one thing is respect. That's what I would say.
So you're saying a woman that's virtuous should get more respect than a woman that's not as
Oh,
virtuous?
it needs to be
I
more
agree.
of something.
I agree.
No,
Now I wouldn't say that
I'm
just
trying
because
to
you didn't
figure
have
out.
sex
But look
doesn't
at this.
mean you
We're
ain't
trying
getting
to figure out.
blowjobs.
But
Doesn't
Chanel, we're
mean.
trying to establish
Oh, I'm
social
sorry.
rewards that's exclusive to
There is
virtuous
none,
women.
sir.
Thank
But
you.
so what is the incentives for a woman to be virtuous then? If they
I
ain't
say
got no
gravy.
reward,
It's
I say
usually
gravy.
religion. Usually, I think.
See, but he trying to say if we got to treat every woman the same with the same respect, then what's the point of y'all even being virgins and all that, doing all that
I
other
just
extra
told you
shit?
religion.
right?
You know what the crazy part is? How
That's
many
my
women?
opinion, but I could be wrong about that.
I mean,
And
it's
shout
not.
out to the homie Uda and Uncle Ism in the building. Y'all feel free to chime in.
There's a
Hey, Mr.
practical
Huda.
explanation to it. You don't need God for it. I mean, look, chicks that done
Don't
been with
listen to him.
men tend to be a little bit loopy. Nobody need that
Oh
shit.
my God.
So Hood, as a dude, right? How would you reward, not reward, like all right, it is kind of reward, but how would you treat a woman that's virtuous different from other women? Like it gotta be something that like something gotta stand out because you're doing
Well,
something different.
that only applies in a relationship context. Because outside of that, people are just people. But in a relationship context, if she's a virtuous woman, she's more likely to stick around longer. She's likely to be chosen for, a higher purpose other than just box, right? That's kind of the reward. The reward for being a virtuous woman is a good husband.
And how they talk about you behind your back. I think that's the only thing that's really good about being a virtuous woman. Like what's really the difference between Iggy Azalea or Amber Rose versus I don't know, Megan
Yeah,
Good or
you do.
some of those people. It's really just because we call one woman a hoe and we call the other woman a good woman. That's it. Other than that, like in a general aspect, that's the only thing that makes them different. They still both rich. They still both prospering as
So
women.
then, what makes you a good woman?
See, that's a good question. That's a good question. I say not being a hoe. Not, well, at least not being out there about it. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Shit, to
That's
be
the
honest with
measuring
So not
stick.
you.
Not
character,
being
Yeah,
a
not
hoe.
the way you show up in life,
Right.
just not sleeping around.
I think some of the simplest ways are like to be like pleasant, to be sexually disciplined, and to be generally honest.
yeah, because like being a good person is just being a good person. Like what being a
Right.
good woman is like specific. You know what I mean? That goes to like a specific what makes a you know what I mean, what gives you that gets specific. You
Listen,
can't just be like, oh, she's just a nice person. Like shit, that's just everybody. That could be
that how
I
can you be a nice person and not be a good woman?
no, that's true. But I'm just saying, like, if we say characteristics that's like just of a nice person or like just of people in general, then that's not to me. That's not saying a good woman or that's not
I would
like
say someone
I
who has
Nice,
think
nice
I
don't
integrity
mean that. Nice don't mean that you're good at all. Because you could be
at
nice
all.
and be evil as fuck. You know what I mean?
think
Right.
a nice person and she's
yeah.
not a slut. Like those two things makes a good woman. She's a nice person and she's not a slut.
Oh my God.
That's
So who you
I can,
so
What
this
about
is the
I ain't
thing.
gonna hold
I'm
you
not
a,
even
a
gonna go down
slut.
that
Wait a
road.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you don't want your woman to be a slut at all like that?
Don't
We're
don't
supposed to
don't,
yeah.
slut
don't
out
muddy the
women.
water. Don't get
Forever
all
with not even a splash
now
of
we just
slut.
being
That is crazy.
philosophical and shit.
Here's the question though. What about good cooter cat? So guys will say, "Oh, you have good cooter cat, right?" And so
What,
so all right. So if she's not a
They
slut,
lying to you. A
she
hole is a hole in the dark. They don't
whatever.
give a damn.
Are they gonna be
I,
more home to that? Because I hear that a lot too about the cootie cat. They just say,
we had this conversation. They called me crazy. I'm on the side that I think it depends on the nigga personally. I don't because I don't understand what good cooter is. Me
And I would
personally,
like
I
to
think
know too.
Why every
yeah, I don't know
woman?
what good.
Why every
I
woman
want to
think they
know
got
what
the
makes
wop?
it different than the next
I'm
girl.
talking
Every
about. I'm
woman
just
ain't
saying.
got the wop. Some of y'all got the
When I
knot.
hear men
I
talk,
mean,
I
not
have little
good.
male friends.
I mean, you're not good in bed. I mean, you dry.
Is it
I
because
mean, you
it might be
stale.
smelly or
I mean, you
something?
don't
Is that
move
what it
around. You
means?
have no energy in
Is
the
it because it's
bedroom. You know what I mean?
dry?
Every woman think they stuff is
So
the best. I got
smelly
the
and
But
wop.
not
No,
dry.
about like
men
men.
decide
Not,
if you
not
got
So
about
the
men.
wop.
it's a performance thing. So when you say good pussy, you mean that's like
Yeah.
a performance thing?
I'm
Nah,
saying
they
is
mean
that
that they
I hear
stuff
a
is
lot
good.
of
They can
men
lay there like a
will
wet
talk
fish.
about women and cooter
No,
cat.
men like energy. We'll take a ugly chick with good energy than a fine chick that don't want you to pull her weave, touch her hair, can't change positions.
All
We
right, that
pop.
makes sense. Okay, that makes sense.
And you got
I
this
feel
little
that.
six over here, and she
I think it
doing
doesn't
all
have nothing
kind
to
of
do with the coochie
freaky
cat.
stuff. She wearing all kind of
That's what
different
it
little
is. I think it's
outfits
the
and stuff for you.
freakiness
She ready to
level of
role
that
play.
girl
She
that
ready to try
makes it
different
good.
stuff, ball
Okay,
gags,
yeah, that
booty.
makes sense.
You know what I mean? Now
That
you got
makes
this
sense.
fine chick. She don't want you to touch her lace front. It might hurt my earring, my
But
nails,
but
possibly.
is
Try
though
to
is there
change
be niggas
positions.
there be
What the
niggas
fuck
that
is that?
literally say the coochie itself is bad. Like they be talking about like
No, a lot
actual.
of you
Hold
sucker
on.
duckers
So what did
is
they say
pussy
though?
deprived. So y'all
What
can
did
get a
they
woman
say?
in any position. You'll be like, okay, missionary. No, nigga, I'm an OG. I need time to flatten the bitch out. Nigga, I gotta take my time in this position, that
I
position. You
cannot
understand
with
me?
him.
He
No,
said
This
yes.
flatten the
nigga.
bitch out. Oh my god, flatten. I'm trying to imagine how that
Yeah,
works.
Do
nigga.
you think that
Yeah,
whole
nigga.
good Twitter
Permanent
cat
What's
press
getting
that hoe,
flattened?
nigga.
like
With a
How you
motherfucking
fighting
iron. Nigga,
that
you ain't got an
Like,
iron, nigga.
how big is she
You
that
ain't
she
never
got to
played
be
Monopoly,
flattened?
nigga? You ain't never played Monopoly? Iron, nigga. What you got the
What is
thimble?
happening?
What's going on with you, player? Press that bitch out, lay her flat. So you give her a
press
month's
that over?
work. When
Nigga,
she at
Isma be
work, she
ironing
be calling
bitches,
you at
bro.
work talking about, God damn, I just had a little aftershock. I was just thinking about the things we was doing. Yes, nigga,
Oh.
That's
permanent
right.
press. Flatten her out, put her on a hanger, put the little plastic on it when she leave, nigga. She be like, woo, shit. That's why they go for wild, crazy niggas, and y'all can't understand. I make 100,000, but you don't flatten the bitch out. Thank you.
So does it mean it's good if he calling you like within the next day and the next few days or
No,
does that
you
just
Nah,
mean
it
calling
just
it's
mean he
him.
pressure?
thirsty.
You
That
got
just
it
mean he
in
thirsty.
reverse, Chanel. When you flatten her out, she call you. Ain't nobody calling you.
Yeah,
You call
yeah.
me. What you talking? Stop flipping it. Chanel, I don't think you've been permanent pressed.
Well,
Sound like you run shit at your house. When you flatten a woman out, she be on your
no,
jock.
no,
She
no,
calling
no,
you. She texting you. Yes.
no,
She about to get
no,
this.
You just ain't never
no.
had it. You said
that,
no
that,
because you ain't never
that
had it.
is true.
Chanel
I'm
is
about to
You
snapping.
just
come.
ain't never
Okay,
been
no,
dickmatized.
it's not.
They have a
This is
drug called
crazy. I said I don't
dickmatized.
want no smoke with her, and everybody else coming at her neck. This is wild.
I
I
ain't coming
agree.
at her
You
No,
being
neck.
we good though.
conservative.
I'm still not
I
gonna
just
beef
feel
with
like
you
she
at
ain't
all.
worked her neck the right
Well, he
way.
ain't
That
coming at
she ain't
her
never
neck.
been
He just saying
dickmatized.
she needs some pressing. That's what he.
Why does it get focused on me?
You need
Oh,
pressing. Hey, what you say, Ki? She needs some straightening, huh?
Some straightening, some flattening. The nigga said some flattening. There we
Some
go.
who is
flattening.
she?
You ain't been
That's the
flattened.
new word now. We flattening
No,
bitches around
I'm
So
here.
do
not
you
doing
think it
none of
might have
that.
been because of that she might have been
She
unexperienced?
doesn't have any problems. Y'all
She
stop
doesn't
it.
got no problem.
Maybe, okay, so
Jesus
she's a
Christ.
virgin, right? So she's unexperienced, and then another chick come around that's experienced, that's doing everything, doing all the wild
Do
stuff,
y'all think it
and
was
he
really
ended up
good for
leaving
her?
her for that type of woman. I'm trying to understand what
Hey,
made her
Genesis,
really
have
want
you ever
me.
been dickmatized? Have you ever been sprung on a nigga putting that,
100.
that iron on
Yes,
you?
I
Have you
have.
ever been
I
swallowed?
have.
Thank you. See,
I
at least
have
we
been.
have one woman telling the
You
truth.
know,
I like
You know, Genesis has been dickmatized before. You know what I'm saying?
For
Yeah,
sure.
I agree.
For sure.
I
them
think
prison niggas come out
most of
buff.
the time
They
that
Who's
be having
works.
back.
T.R. McCoy? Who's this person?
We don't
That's a
know
good
that.
question.
Hey, witch doctor, I'm pretty much more of a hood conservative guy, but I've been
Conservative.
Who
following
This
that
is
Jesus.
the
name sound
people.
familiar?
You sound
Yeah,
like
We
an
I
like
know
old
that
you,
name
church
Mr.
sound
nigga.
It
Conservative.
sounds
You sound like
familiar.
an old church nigga that wears suits. Is this you? McCoy got
Nah,
all his name up there.
Nah,
No.
Anytime a nigga
this one
says
of
his
my
Why
name,
y'all
gang. This is
always
one of my
gotta
gang.
come from church
you
niggas,
know when a
man?
nigga put
Good.
yeah,
in
I'm
STD
a I'm a
Jakes,
church of
T.R. McCoy,
misogyny
you
guy.
know he a old church simp nigga. Go ahead, simp nigga. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got
Simp
a whole
nigga.
church over here,
T.D.
bro. I got a
Jakes,
church
Yeah,
of
man.
T.R.
misogyny.
McCoy, old church
Bro,
nigga.
Jesus is
Ladies
king,
should
man.
come to
Stop
the
playing.
church on Sunday. We have a great service.
We do. We do.
It is
So
Monday
Hey,
you
though.
at
but
your church when you
shout
have
out to the
women,
shout out to the
Mr.
parent.
Conservative?
So we want to know, right?
Yeah.
How we should? Did y'all answer how we should treat our virtuous women
Exactly.
versus other
Uh,
women?
We should
well, look,
marry them.
can I kind of like say speak on this a little bit because
Yeah.
I
Right.
consider myself to be uh I'm not a red pillar, but I'm definitely red pill adjacent, all that and stuff. But I have a lovely wife, that I adore and all that. She practically listens to everybody I listen to. She listens to Hood. At first there was a time where she kept hearing an organ play while I was in the shower, and she's like, "Who is that organ guy?" I'm like, "Oh, that's Minister Jap For you know, my wife listens to Minister Jab for like 2 years straight. I don't even listen to Jab no more. But y'all are
Did you
talking
say
about.
she's a drone?
So your wife is a fan of Minister Jap?
She is. She's a fan of. My wife got her. She has her own interest or whatever, but she tends to, because she's around me a lot. She tends to just kind of listen to what I listen to. At one
Okay.
point, I was. At one point, I was. And she has a pretty open mind. I mean, I'd say my wife is more of a conservative than I am.
I'm
I'm
about to say your relationship sounds very political, brother. Like, is
no,
that what it's
no,
all
it's
So she's
no,
open-minded,
it's
but she's more
she's
conservative than you. But
she's
she's
yeah, but
uh,
my wife grew up as a Muslim, but Nation of Islam type Muslim.
You say
So
your
these
wife
people,
conservative? Do you have to get like a amendment or a bill to have sex? Do you like have to put a work order
sometimes,
in?
yeah, so
Did
sometimes
it have to get
sometimes we
approved
do.
by Congress?
Yeah, sometimes we kind of have to filibuster that shit. It takes forever,
makes sense?
but
Makes sense.
Okay, that
Is
was
your
yeah,
that
wife
was a pretty
happy?
good little joke there, church nigga. Go ahead.
I appreciate it.
So,
Yeah,
Mr.
church
Church
nigga, that's
Guy,
hilarious.
is your wife
I'm
Yeah,
happy?
just fucking with you.
is my wife happy? She would tell you that she's happy.
But is she
She
happy?
would
Have you
tell us.
ever have you ever
Yeah,
asked
I'm saying she
if
would
she
tell. I'm just telling you. Yeah, my wife's happy. My
And there
why
wife's
do you
you
think
happy. I
she's
mean,
happy?
she tells me all the time. She
Why do
tells
you
me all
think
the
she's
time.
happy?
I'm
Man, I never
happy.
heard you
Why do
ask a
I think she's
woman that
happy?
question.
Yeah.
Tell her because
Why
you
do you
flattening her
ask me
out.
why I think she's happy?
Yeah,
Because
why do you
she's
think that?
because of like the whole all that little gooey shit that we get. My wife leaves me sticky notes in places that she knows I'm gonna find them, just so she can see me find, just so she can see that I found it and make me smile. She does stuff like that.
So y'all
Uh,
talk
See, that's
politics
what I'm
and
talking
Charlie
about. We're
Kirk, and
like
then
that
y'all
as
no,
have
women
hey,
if you want to get married.
that
but
get
look,
your woman
see,
wet
but
talking
but
about
but
Charlie
what I'm
Kirk.
telling you,
not Charlie Kirk.
well, we got our own opinions about the Charlie Kirk too thing, but either way
Yeah, I
it
told you
goes,
turn him on.
I'm over here, you're talking about virtuous women and things like that, and it's like I have a virtuous woman, and you know how I feel? I almost feel like a caveman, like an inner caveman, because it's like because I feel like I kind of have to keep her away from. It's almost like I believe that other people will see what I have, and they'll try and
Mm,
fight me for it.
yeah, there's
You
better
know,
niggas out there. Yeah. I feel
I
you.
I'll
Stop
fight
saying you
you.
possibly,
red pill
possibly.
adjacent.
Look,
That
look,
You
that
are
look,
that was
red
low
pill.
key a message. He was putting it
No,
out there. I will
no.
fight you. He
Stop
wants
saying
everybody
you
to
red
know.
pill adjacent.
well,
You are definitely
well,
red pill because all them niggas want to go to the 1950s and they want to tie a bitch to the water heater.
no, my
Black
wife wants
snake.
to
They
go
don't
to
want the
my.
woman to go outside.
You
They
Oh
ain't
don't want
never
her
Lord.
to
tied a bitch
work.
to nothing.
They don't want. They
Ism, I
don't
know
want her to
you
do
done tied a
nothing. But
bitch
when
to
he walk in
things,
the
bro.
door, she better have his meal cooked and then have
Right.
sex. They don't
Get
want
him.
Yeah,
a
but she
modern
does.
woman. They
Belt
I
want
the
know
a
your
ass
whole
Yeah,
ass
everywhere.
tied
she
bitches to
does things
random
like
shit,
that.
Ism. Stop talking like you ain't
I'm
never
just
tied
saying
nothing
that's
up.
what y'all want, nigga.
I think you
Niggas be
want that too,
talking
nigga.
down on the dreams. I'm
Oh, I
telling you,
get
man.
that. But see, you got to have some game. Y'all say game don't exist, but y'all keep
Yeah.
buying the bitch. So
See,
you
I
don't
ain't,
work.
but I ain't.
You don't know how to
See,
put
I
a
mean,
mental stranglehold on a bitch.
it seems like you're speaking on, like a person that exists, but it's just not
I'm
the people
speaking
that you
on
think it's
myself.
exist. Oh,
So I
interesting.
exist.
Uh,
Uh,
And the
okay.
game exists because of you thirsty tricks. Y'all keep tricking on bitches, and that's why they keep using y'all. And hit the cash app, sucker.
Ain't you married, bro? Call them
That's why.
bitches.
No, I'm not married, bro. And I don't like
Mm,
women that
Call
say
women
bro.
bitches.
Y'all should stop
Get
that.
him.
If your woman
You,
call
you
you
don't
bro,
like
yeah,
bitches, but
you
respect
should
that
watch
you
the
shit.
episode
call women
yesterday.
a bitch.
All these young dudes, they girl be
You call
bro,
you call a
bro.
woman a
Stop saying bro.
bitch, but you
Your
say
woman should call you
I'm
by your
saying
name, a daddy, some little boo, or some
you
little
calling
lover,
women a
little
bitch
name
though.
y'all
You
got.
calling women bitches though. So bitch
Bro.
is way
My
worse than
son
You
bro.
ain't
calls me,
heard me
bro.
say,
It's the
you ain't
weirdest
heard
shit in
me
the
say
world.
bitch
All
one
right,
time.
so yo, Clue, hit the panel. You know, Clue got all the game. You know what I'm saying? We trying to learn
Uh
some game.
Hey, Hood, my wife's a big fan.
Wait a minute, don't
Shout
ever.
out to
Let me just give
Nick.
you some advice. Don't ever tell a man my wife's a big
I
fan.
can.
That is
I
crazy.
could I
Nah,
I
man.
can
Don't let
say I
DJ
can
tell
say
you. Yeah, tell your truth,
look,
brother. Tell your truth.
I could say what I want to
I
say
think he
because my wife
trolling.
is very yeah,
Yeah.
okay. It
And,
doesn't
and
matter. It
look,
doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter what you think,
this is a
because I'm
man
just
that
here
listens
telling
to my work. He's a member of the church, and these are just a
What
married
church,
couple. Why would I
nigga?
go out of my
The
way to
church of
What?
disrespect a man
conservative,
or his family?
conservative got a church.
Church of the
Church
Hood.
is misogyny,
Stop
bro.
stealing
Listen, we are
Minister
a
Jap
brotherhood here.
stuff, man.
We
Minister
are a
Jap
What's
say
the
he got a
color of the
church.
hood?
Why y'all stealing somebody's stuff, man? That ain't your stick.
you. Oh, come on, man. Just it's
That's
not
not
like he
his
sits
shtick.
here
Bro,
and
all
pulls
the
out the
Because if
denominations
no.
of the world, you act like I'm
say
stealing
another
Look,
church.
man like his woman, y'all niggas gonna call him a cuckold.
How you
That's
gonna
a
A
act like
woman
fact.
I'm
like
stealing church, bro?
that's
All the
what y'all
churches
do to the
niggas
niggas y'all
got,
don't like.
it's like a million
So with
types
this
of churches.
30-year-old virgin. Yeah, this is crazy, man.
You know, a nigga say in an open marriage, oh, he a cuckold to the niggas y'all don't like.
That's
And now
crazy.
this man saying
What's a
his
cuckold?
woman like
I
him.
don't know.
And Witch Doctor be giving you
What's
the
a
PC
cuckold? Oh,
version.
hell.
I give you the rated R
A
and X
guy that
version. Y'all don't
No, I
like
watches
it.
don't want a
his
rated
It's
R.
when
wife.
it's when your man like to watch you, mess around with another man. That's a cuckold.
Really? Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
God!
Oh man,
Hold
she
on.
sounds like
Wait,
she
what?
knows a couple.
You
Wait,
sound
Tell
like
your
what?
story.
oh,
Janelle,
some
you
church.
sound like
Chanel,
you
why
Why
like
you
do
sounding too
men want
excited?
that?
Chanel,
She's
Chanel,
like,
come
she's
on,
like, oh,
come on.
is that what that
Chanel,
is?
you
you
sounding
a
too
sex
excited.
nerd.
I was just
She's
vouching for
like,
you. Just come on.
No, I've
is that
never
who?
heard of this
Is
before in
that
my
what this kind of
life.
guy is?
Wow,
Okay,
Ain't
I've
no
never
Chanel,
heard of
she
that.
just didn't
you ain't
know.
never been
She just
tied
didn't know
up,
what it meant.
Chanel.
like
You
I
ain't never been
finally know what it's
blindfolded.
called.
No,
You
I
you ain't
don't.
never
So
you ain't never did
stop. Leave me
role
alone.
playing. What you just do?
What?
Regular sex? Yeah, that's a part of sex, baby.
What are y'all talking
See,
about?
this nigga is a man. This nigga-
I thought you said that type of person wanted to the husband or the boyfriend. I don't know. Wants to watch the wife. No, wants to
no,
watch other men together or
The
something
puff
like that.
no,
daddy.
no, Ism just
They want
asking
to
you
watch.
to like these things,
That's
He's
that's
just, yeah.
that's no. I just am a grown man, and I don't have to
Yeah.
hide behind all this bullshit. That's a part of things that grown people do, and some people are into it. That ain't
Oh,
necessarily my thing, but
I
this is a
never
part
heard
of
of
I
it.
was
that.
about to say, is that what you do?
Like, oh,
Okay,
Yeah,
egg
okay.
just got graped or something.
Hey,
Like, you had
that's a
as
virgin
a
little
ears.
out
Oh
there
my
for me.
god!
as a old church nigga that's apparently married to a politician, can I give you some advice on how to find a virtuous woman? I
How
mean,
you
it's
do that?
small advice. Dog, just look for a woman that's into potted plants. Look for a woman that's
How they
into
play it.
potted plants and gardening and things like that.
Oh,
I
Wow,
heard
this
oh,
gardening
garden
girls don't
center.
shower.
Oh,
that game.
stop! I
Potted
gotta
plant.
cruise the
Did you
garden
see that
center.
game? That boy just dropped game on us, y'all.
Um,
Messed
That
with a
is
hey,
woman
really. I never
15
thought
Now, I
minutes
do
about
before
like
he
that.
went
gardening
outside.
girls.
Walk
That's
up to
like
the
They
when
be
lady
having
and
chicks
like
be
say,
long
saying.
"Hey,
That's
dreadlocks.
like
baby,
when chicks
are
be
you in
saying
the
you got to
potted
go to
plant?
Home Depot to find a man. They got to go to Lowe's to find a guy. You got to
Go to
hang
Yeah.
out in the
Lowe's
garden center to find a
and
decent chick.
ask women, are they in the potted plants? Boy, y'all
Yeah.
some game, man. Y'all some
But
real
I
street
ain't gonna
niggas.
lie though, Jody mama was a gardener. She was getting tapped by a convict. So it just depends on what we're looking at.
You had
well,
to give
Nigga,
Jody
that's
Moore.
a fucking movie.
I'm just saying that type of woman, they tend to want to preserve life. They see,
How
they
you gonna
want to,
know she's into potted
I ain't gonna hold
they
What
you.
want to
about
push,
what
I
about
think the
knitting,
young
bro?
man is. I
some
think the brother is
sunshine. They
honest,
want to
bro.
put some sunshine in your life.
Right. I think
What
he's
about
honest.
knitting? Do you think chicks that are into knitting are good women?
I'm not
I
I
playing with
think
mean,
these
they
I,
games
old. That's
tonight.
an old
I
bitch. Y'all don't want no old bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all
no,
should have a
That's
phone conversation so
told
we
you
can
these
talk
niggas
again.
want to go back to the 1950s. Don't nobody knit no more, nigga.
potted
yeah.
Chanel,
That's
have
what
plant.
I'm
you
saying.
knit your
That's old.
husband a sweater?
Don't nobody
See,
knit no
Have
more.
nigga.
I? No.
This
I would just
nigga.
go to Ralph Lauren and buy him one. Like, I
You
don't
go to
know.
church on Sunday with your wife. Don't nobody do that no more. Just like women don't knit. Y'all want women to stay virtuous and church women, but you niggas want to run them up. Stop
Get
that
him.
bullshit.
Wait, I would go to church on
Damn lie, running amok. That who
Get him,
has the
Mr.
energy to
Ism.
run amok? I just don't got that kind of time or
Where is
energy. I mean,
Doctor?
dude, I just
Just
get
y'all
older.
don't
Somewhere
want y'all
making a
woman on
meal?
Instagram. Y'all don't want them
Nah, I
showing
just
their
finished eating.
feet.
I knew
I'm
it.
just fixing my medication. I'm just
I
fixing up
knew
my
it. What did you eat?
medication.
What
Y'all
did you
don't
eat
want
tonight?
Well,
different
if you
things
must
from
know, I
women.
just do some sweet potato fries in the air fryer. You know what I'm
I
saying?
love sweet potato fries. Okay.
And some
Put some Parmesan cheese on.
Nah. Come on. I don't fuck
Okay,
with
I'm
it.
trying to tell you.
I'm
I'm trying to tell
lactose.
you.
I got a
What
real
tasting
black
better?
stomach. I'm lactose
Oh man,
I,
intolerant. Black people
oh, you
ain't
can't
supposed
drink
to
milk?
fuck
put
with
some
no lactose.
mayonnaise on it too. Come on.
Oh
I
well,
don't fuck with no mayonnaise. Hell, I rebuke.
Maybe a little brown
I
sugar
gotta go
on
to
them or
bed.
something,
Y'all
man.
play too much.
Maybe a little
I
honey or
rebuke
something.
mayonnaise. That shit is some shit.
What's wrong with
Mayonnaise
mayonnaise,
is
You like
bro?
mayonnaise?
I don't
What's
eat
I'm
wrong
not a
with
mayonnaise
mayonnaise?
either.
no.
Nigga
Nigga, the
Very
I
last
don't think
good.
time
that
I
shit
got a
good.
sub from Publix with them niggas put so much. I'm like, I'm traumatized. I'm not
Oh
fucking with
yeah, I
mayonnaise
feel it.
no more.
Parmesan.
I feel
Nigga,
it.
this ain't a chicken Caesar salad, nigga.
Right.
You said sweet potato fries, nigga. You supposed to put some brown sugar or something up on them, man.
Y'all funny.
Where you grow up at, nigga? Maybe some butter.
Did y'all eat
What?
noodles when y'all was growing
I
up?
mean, with an air fryer, you ain't need too much. You ain't need too much with an
Did
air
y'all
fryer.
eat noodles when y'all was growing up?
Hell
You
yeah,
know,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
like
I'm
10
sick
cents
of
a
noodles.
pack.
I do not want to even
That shit
see
not
ramen
bad.
noodles. I'm so sick
yeah.
of
I'm
ramen
cool.
noodles. I
Honestly,
Mayonnaise.
don't.
I
Y'all
don't
eat
think
cool?
that shit is real
Wait,
Did
food.
y'all eat? Hold on. Did
did
y'all
y'all
eat
ever eat cool?
the cornflakes? Did y'all eat the cornflakes?
Cornflakes is
No.
dope. I
Yeah.
still eat
I
cornflakes.
don't like
Cereal,
You
corn.
need a
yes,
whole bunch of sugar for that
nigga.
though.
Yeah, all cereal's still good. You
We
know what?
look
I don't
for
like children's cereal. I only eat adult
corny
cereal
niggas
now.
fuck
I
with
eat
corn
all
Not
flakes,
children's
nigga.
Cereal
We
cereal.
got
fuck with
dried up
frosty
fruits and
flakes in the
vegetables.
hood,
You
nigga.
Yeah,
got
the
You
like
take
dried
the
up
that's
Oh,
bag,
what
bananas,
I
that's
fuck
peppers,
with.
okay.
and
He
Frosted
is
all
talking
flakes,
of
about
some
you
niggas can't
cocoa
take
eat
puffs.
cornflakes.
you
You know what I'm saying?
put the frosty flakes in the bowl to fill up,
Yeah,
so we
I
crunch and
can't eat
smash them up.
Sublims and shit no
And we
more.
don't eat the corn flakes. When you used to get the little 10 pack in the other small little ones, the corn flakes will be at the end. Nigga, we don't eat the corn flakes.
Nah, my
No, we
cereal
don't.
Yeah, I
got
eat
bread
Cheerios.
now.
I'm a
My
Cheerio
cereal
But you know
got
connoisseur.
what?
granola
I like the
crusters and
basic
shit.
four cereal with the little candies inside the candy
The who?
yogurt.
You still eat
So
kitty cereal? Oh my
he
No,
said
god.
the
it's called
basic four.
Basic Four. It has
It has
almonds. It's
candy in it.
no, it has like these
Man, the
little.
best cereal
Yeah,
is
argue with you.
What is
goddamn
kid cereal, nigga?
Cinnamon
Cereal is
toast
cereal.
I
crunch.
like
I
cinnamon
y'all
toast
talking
cinnamon
crunch.
They got
toast
What's
crunch.
cereal
the
checkers and the
Cookie
I like
cereal
crisp.
Fruit
That
Loops with
grown up.
cookie
marshmallows
crisp
in
shit.
them.
That shit
witch
You're
is
not
my
doctor?
about to
shit.
Witch
shake. You're
doctor,
not about
what's the
to cereal
what's
shake.
the best cereal? Witch doctor?
The best cereal is cinnamon toast crunch or cookie crisp.
It's up
One of them.
there.
Those are
Okay.
kids
I don't
cereal.
know about no cookie
Yeah,
crisp.
they are
Cinnamon,
kid
cinnamon
cereal.
is up
Hey,
Captain
there.
look,
Crunch.
Bro, what the
you
fuck
bet.
is a kid cereal?
That's
Y'all
like
Hey,
niggas.
Reese's
That's
hey,
what I'm
peanut
talking
hey,
Pebbles.
about.
I
witch
That's a
still
doctor,
kid
eat
cereal
Fruity
that you can
Pebbles, bro.
witch.
find.
Hey,
I would
hey,
fucking
witch
pull a
doctor. Let me
Fruity
tell
Pebbles
you,
up right now.
what's better than cinnamon toast crunch, and I think you can only find it at Walmart, is French toast crunch. Like just
They
Okay,
French
it's
toast
French
cereal.
it's
toast.
kind of
Something
the
the
Oh
same.
yeah,
best.
yeah,
Yeah,
I had
that was
those.
no.
Or
They
You
banana
you
can
know
nut
only
what?
find
crunch.
it at you
Banana
can only
nut
They
find it
crunch
at
have
is
one
Walmart.
good.
called the
It's too
churros
buttery.
French toast. That shit is
Hey, pause.
Fruity
Fruity
Pebbles
Pebbles
is
is
the best
fire though.
cereal.
Fruity
You
No,
say
Pebbles
too
is good
buttery?
Nigga
too.
said
You might be
Yeah,
pause.
right.
yeah. Facts.
I
Facts.
ain't gonna hold you. French toast crunch. It look. Wait, I had these before when I used to work with special
It's
needs
aren't
people.
they shaped like
No,
sandwiches
the
or
French
shaped like
toast crunch is
like
not
They
It's
good.
shape
It
bread?
tastes
like
it's
like
toast.
yeah,
They
syrup.
it's
shape like
shaped
Yeah,
like
toast.
yeah,
bread.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
like
no.
yeah.
like
That
It's
one's
toasted
pretty
not
bread.
good.
good.
Yeah, I
No,
Yeah,
had
Yeah.
them.
it's good. It's strong. I like it.
no, it's not good. It tastes like maple syrup style.
Well, yeah, but you got to eat it
Apple
after you
Jacks is
ate.
good.
What?
Pops is good, except it's gonna get
Golden grams is
old in
good.
two
Yep.
2 days.
I try not to
Man,
eat
But
it
I
you
don't
after.
know,
even
I
eat
like the one with the
breakfast
sugar
anymore.
What is
bear.
the
Is it the
worst?
sugar
What is the
bear?
worst cereal?
I would
Oh,
love
the worst.
honey
Wheaties.
bunches of oats or something
What's the
type.
one with the
No,
wolf
honey
on it?
bunches of oats is
Nigga,
fire.
raisin bran. Nigga,
I'm
raisin
Raisin
lying.
bran.
bran
No,
is
I
raisin
love
bran's not
raisin
bad,
bran.
bro.
Y'all, you
Wait,
know what?
raisin
This
Raisin
is
bran's not
bran
bad.
blasphemy.
is
Y'all
nice,
niggas
You
are
bro.
bugging. I
blasphemy.
don't fuck
You
with
gotta eat
Especially
raisin.
that
if you put
raisin
some
bran
sugar in it.
fast though. That raisin bran will get soggy
You
on you.
gotta eat it fast.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
fuck.
The
Right,
reason
right. I
why,
don't fuck
because
with that raisin bran
yeah.
I
shit.
used
That's
to do
true.
my raisin bran. I put half,
That's
put some
frosted Frosted
know,
Flakes
y'all
though.
know what
Gotta
is
have
Frosted
that
Flakes
fruit
is
loops on
cereal?
top.
They
sweet.
had a
You got to use it
commercial
fast
every
because it gets
morning,
soggy.
and like the
I think
exercise
Fruit
people
Loops is
eat
the most
Nutri-Grain.
generic.
Is it
That shit's
Nutri-Grain?
garbage.
Which one is the one that's a whole
Nutri-Grain.
bunch of grains in a box? Which one is that one?
Great grains.
You got me on that one.
You gotta be in the, you gotta grow up in the 80s to know this.
Talking about
It was
Tex or the
no,
Max
no, no.
Max or
It's like two
Chex
letters.
Chex
Oh,
No,
Wheaties.
no,
no,
it's
I
that
know what
one
you're
where
talking
people
about.
exercise all the time and they pour it
Yeah,
in a bowl and it's nothing but
Yeah.
like little pebbles of grain.
Cheerios.
yeah, it's no, it's
Oh,
called
I can't think
it's
of it. Oh
Tech. I
Jesus.
forgot it. I know what you're talking about. You know, you can almost just eat it,
Those
just
were the
grab a
worst
yeah,
ones.
handful
it
and
was
just eat it.
before
Yeah,
granola and shit got popular. I
yeah.
remember what you were talking about. I forget the name of it now.
I can't think of it.
Makes
Grape
sense.
nuts. Thank you. Somebody in
Grape
Cool
nuts.
Studio said grape
Yes,
nuts. Yeah,
that is
that's
the
what it
worst
was.
cereal on the
Nuts.
planet.
That
Oh,
Yes,
is
that's
talking about
disgusting. My
that.
I don't
that
dad,
is
think
my
they make it
crazy.
my
anymore.
dad
Now I
used
gotta
to
go
eat
That's
find
that
it.
every
crazy. That's
morning.
a fault.
You know it's garbage too, Captain Crunch.
No,
no,
I
You're
love Captain
tripping.
Crunch. What's wrong with
You're
you?
I
tripping.
swear to God, that shit is
Which
garbage.
ones? Because the peanut butter Captain Crunch is
Captain
pretty good.
Crunch is
No, the
The
disgusting.
peanut
soft
butter
berries.
Captain Crunch
Berries?
is even worse, nigga. That
Berries,
shit,
nigga.
I forgot that shit
Tell me,
existed.
hold on. You don't fuck with crunch berries, my nigga?
I
What
love
kind
Crunch
of nigga
Crunch
you
berries.
don't fuck with a crunch berry?
The
Listen
Crunch
now.
Berries I do, but not the Captain Crunch. The Captain,
I
it
love
left a
Captain.
nasty aftertaste in my mouth.
Right,
Nah,
bro. You
that
gotta
was one
eat
of
Who
the
is
best
Captain
saying
Crunch
this? This
fast
is
too. You know what
blasphemy.
I'm saying?
No, Captain
This is
Crunch is the
blasphemy.
truth.
Ain't
You love
nobody said Reese Puffs. How y'all feel? That's like a hood classic. Y'all
I
niggas ain't
never
fuck with Reese
I don't
Puffs.
said
know.
I ain't
That's
gonna hold you. All the
Y'all don't fuck with
off-brand
Apple
cereals.
Jacks?
I
Apple
love
Y'all
Jacks.
Apple
fuck with the
Jacks.
off-brand cereals. Them shits be mad sugar, bro.
Nah,
Fruity,
bad
No,
for
fruity,
you.
flakes. You
no.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the
Honey nut
frosted flakes one is
flakes
pretty
and
good.
all sorts of off-brand names. Them shits is hella sugar.
What
For real.
about Honey
No.
Bunches? What about
They
Honey
don't even
Bunches of
taste
Oats?
right.
I ain't gonna front. I
I
used to
fuck with
love
honey
seeing
bunches
that
of
big
oats, bro.
giant duffel
Yeah,
bag of
there's a
I like
strawberry.
Honey
There's a
Bunches of Oats.
strawberry version. It's really good.
That's like grown up. Now I see what y'all mean by kid cereal. Honey bunches of oats is some grown up cereal. That
I
shit
like
just
it.
right. That's what
is
I'm
grown.
saying.
You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Like the shit literally got cartoon
Yeah,
characters on it, bro. They make
yeah, I
kids
know.
food.
It's like cereal is. I mean, in my opinion, cereal is something that you eat like that. Kid cereal is something that you
Honey
eat
Nut
like
Cheerio.
I ain't gonna hold you. I fuck with
after when you.
cereal for the
After,
nostalgia, so I do expect it to be
oh,
kiddie like, cause you know what I'm saying. It remind me, cause
Man,
as
y'all
a
should be
grown
eating
ass, I
it with
don't even
steak.
got no reason really eating cereal, but for the nostalgia. I don't even
Oh,
think that shit is
that's why I
nutritious like
said
that.
I eat it
Did
I
y'all
eat
just to
nah, I
parents
see it.
eat cereal for a snack. I'm a
did
snack
y'all
kind of
parents
guy. I
ever
like
Bro,
have
cereal can't
to
fool me up for a snack.
Nah,
did they
get a
have
bowl of
to
Great Plains
put
with the banana or the cranberry in it, but you gotta get a big bowl because they only sell them in a little skinny box, bro. I swear, I get like 3 bowls out of that little ass box, bro. That shit pisses me
that's a
off.
fact. That's a fact.
so did y'all parents ever have to stretch out the milk for y'all because y'all was poor?
What you put water in the milk?
Where I'm from, we had
Why you
where
trying
I'm
to
from,
relate?
where I'm from, we
Cause
use powdered milk, so is you gotta stretch it
Powdered
anyway
milk?
because you gotta
How
add
do you
water to
do
it.
that?
yeah,
I've
it's
Yeah.
never
just it's
seen
just
powdered
milk.
milk.
It's just milk. You mix it with water. You just
Yeah,
And it
it's
turns
powdered
into
up.
milk?
Yeah, yeah, it turns into
yeah,
milk. It's, you
and you
yeah.
could
After a
stretch it
while, you
out
don't
by
even
adding
notice
Oh,
it.
is it like
less.
cocoa powder? Like you get cocoa
Yeah,
powder.
Well,
like the
Yeah,
baby.
kind
well,
of
it's
like
not.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
but yeah, it's like that. But it comes. Yeah, but it's. I mean, it's. Hey, it's a good
They had
It's
the
session
like
milk
milk
in
in
there.
it's
the
like
kid.
milk
Does it
dried into
is it
powder. So
sweet?
let's say you want to cut it, you could put one. Let's say you put 1 scoop of the
Hey,
powder,
nigga,
and you
this
put
nigga
a lot
had
of water.
bricks of milk. You had whole bricks of milk. Oh shit!
This nigga's an idiot.
Chanel, you never made a milk. Chanel, you never made a milk bottle before for a baby.
Who?
You never made a
Oh,
milk
okay,
bottle for a
okay.
baby.
So that's what it is. Okay. I
Yeah,
get it.
yeah, just without the baby nutrients. You know what
Hmm. You didn't have to be shady about it though.
I
I caught it. No, I don't know. I never had dried milk before. So
Yeah, I
Yeah,
ain't
I
never
wouldn't
had.
recommend. I wouldn't recommend that shit either.
Yeah.
But I guess that's why when I was younger I could have drink milk, but when I got older I realized I was lactose intolerant. Or I don't know, could you be non-lactose
you're
intolerant as a
not
kid?
lactose intolerant. We shouldn't be taking milk from a whole ass 2,000 pound cow that's made for a damn to raise a
But
baby cow
Is
and
that
putting
is
it
that
in
wait a
right?
humans.
minute. But
Is
How
that
do you
true?
even know?
some humans evolved to
No,
digest dairy because of
we're
farming
the
and
only animals
domesticating
that do
cows and
that.
shit.
But we're
Come
the
on.
only animals that go to other animals and get their milk and serve it to our babies. That's crazy.
Sure, because we're the only animals that farm. We the only animals that
But
farm
we don't
other
need to do
animals
that.
and
Is all I'm saying.
domesticate animals. But a cat would drink cow milk too, though.
Actually, we're
Yeah, but
not
we
the only
don't need
creatures
to.
that
Is my
We're not
farm.
the
point.
only
It's
animals.
made
You
to
farming on
raise
your
a
shit.
and nourish. Think about it. It's made to nourish a baby cow.
That's what I'm saying.
So therefore, we
This
should
is
not
what
be
I'm
over
saying,
there.
Chanel. I'm saying naturally we're not supposed to drink milk. Even the cow don't drink milk after a certain age. But
Correct.
because humans was cattle rearing and farming and shit like that, and they use that as a source of protein and calcium or whatever, it made
Hmm.
them develop I don't know if it's enzymes or bacteria in their stomach to where they could digest that shit. So
I know it's
some
like going to
people,
Mexico. Yeah,
right, some
eventually
people,
you'll
if
get
your
back up.
ancestors was in the farming and that shit, some people could digest that shit, but without the farming and shit, most humans is gonna be lactose intolerant.
But did you
Yeah.
know it has like
That's-
slime and
Yeah,
all
it got
kinds of stuff
mucus
in
in
it?
it. I seen the
Yeah.
dog.
Eating
Turn me
cheeses.
off to
A
Eating
ice
the
big
cream.
milk tank
sack
by
of mucus.
Yeah, that's why they use a strainer.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's
this
what
is
I'm about
the
to say. They probably
thing.
got like a filter for it, don't it?
The thing, though,
Yeah.
I would say about milk, even though I'm saying all this about the cow and whatnot, the fact that milk, you make butter out of milk, right? Is that what you make it out of?
Yeah.
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 Right.
Mhm.
So butter is from God. So therefore, that's probably why they
Butter
say
is
the
from
From
the
God.
Butter
cows
is
are like
from God.
holy in other
Everything is
countries.
from
Hey,
God.
that's a bar. Butter is from God.
It is.
That's some fat people
You
shit.
could pretty much put butter on anything. It's
Shit,
gonna
that
taste
is
good.
crazy.
I ain't gonna hold you.
You
I
probably,
prefer
you
to
know
cook
what,
with butter than
Mister,
oil,
what
though.
is
I
his
do
name?
prefer
You should
butter than oil.
put
Hood
that
conservative
shit on a
probably makes his
t-shirt.
wife stand up and eat because he probably
And
like, you
churn the
burn
butter.
calories that way. Like, hush.
Oh shit! I don't want no smoke, Chanel. I don't want no beef.
Why do you think I'm mad at you? I'm not. I don't
I
ever
didn't
get
say
mad at
you
nobody.
was. I'm
You
just
just
Nah, I
want to
think he's
fight.
trying to avoid it
have a
getting
good
there.
night, no matter what. God damn it!
I always
Hey,
have
is
a good
anybody
night.
going to go to that YB concert?
I'm
Who?
not playing.
The
No.
fuck?
No. Okay. All right. Never mind.
Who are these people? What are they called?
I don't know.
NBA young boy, you know. No.
I
Oh,
went
I
to
don't
the
know that
Chris
person.
Understood.
Brown concert and it was awesome. If you get a
Who
chance,
Oh,
concert?
I don't
Who
know those
DJ
people.
Genesis?
The NBA young boy concert he was
Brown
going on.
concert was
Man, I'm
is
so surprised NBA
every
young boy ain't
concert
cracked
that
that top
everybody
100.
has. And
DJ
Chris Brown
Genesis, you
concert
must
is
not be
that.
using your setup because your mic do not your mic is something
It's crazy.
in the bathroom.
It sounds bad. Oh, okay. Let me fix it.
Nah, it just sounds like a lot of reverb, like you're in the bathroom. But yeah, long story short, this chick was a virgin. She gave up the box. She got pregnant. She's a single mom. End of the story. You know what I mean? Let me take this out of this.
It's a non-story, honestly, bro. It's just nothing.
It's really not. It's really a story to let you know that marriage and virginity does not matter. Pop your pussy, have fun, be who you are.
Who is saying
That's
this?
to me. That's
No,
really
like
that's the
I ain't
Who
gonna
is
hold you.
saying
man,
this?
Pop
And
that
where is this
pussy for a
from?
real
pussy
nigga.
pussy
For
on a
real.
pedestal. Pussy
She
on a
about to now
pedestal.
anyway, so it is what it is.
So
exactly.
anybody is everybody here like in a long term relationship? Yeah, does
I
everybody have
used to
somebody?
be. I feel like I still am, to be honest.
Oh, you still in
You
love with
still
her?
keep you haven't taken the
I'm
ring off
still.
yet.
No, man, I can't let it
You still got the promise ring on.
Nah, I can't. I have. It's an
Nigga,
18-year
Okay, I
promise
have
commitment.
a
ring.
better question. Has anyone ever on here been engaged and then didn't get married?
Yeah.
No.
Hell no.
Me.
Buying a woman a
Wait
ring just seems
a
so
minute.
Oh
Who
crazy.
said that?
shit.
Why you
Wait,
didn't
who
get
Story
said that?
married?
time.
Oh.
I listen. I gave this funky bitch a ring. I ain't gonna tell you
Uh
what she did with it, but
Damn.
I gave
Wait
this
a
funky
minute.
bitch
Why is
a ring.
you
Damn.
Wait a
hey.
minute, Hood. Hood. That
This is
sounds
starting
like.
to make sense now.
Wait. This is something. It's
Oh
something right
Lord.
there. It's something
Got a
right there,
therapy
y'all.
session
Look,
coming, Hood.
Right.
Look,
It
let
is
me
the
try to
therapy
tell you.
it's
session.
let him
something.
tell it? I
Hood,
would love to
I was
hear.
sit in the chair,
I was
and
cool.
tell us about the
So Hood.
relationship with your mom.
So Hood. Did she
What happened, Mr.
decline?
Hood?
Wait a minute. Did she decline your offer, sir?
No, she took
Mm,
the ring. She
He
took the ring.
tried
It
it.
was
He
a,
tried it.
it was a
Ooh,
great
Wait,
day.
she
no.
took the ring. Wait, I'm trying to figure
Damn.
out how it didn't end up in holy matrimony. That's where I'm trying to get
I
to.
know. I know. It's a hell of a thing.
You
Life is.
was trying to figure out why it didn't end up that way
Funky
because she
beat.
gave it back to him. Because have you seen who
Oh my
conservative video?
god. She
God
found
damn.
his
Nah,
YouTube.
Might be a
She
funky
nah.
found
beat.
his YouTube channel and the rest was
No,
history.
no,
Right?
no, no. We had 3 kids
Exactly.
together, but bitches be crazy. What you gonna do, man?
This is crazy.
Wow. How
Hey
you gonna go out
man.
and let a bitch see your baby mama? Like, damn.
Oh,
Hey,
come on.
You
You
kept
want
going
to
back.
tell
baby
us
mama.
You gotta play that back.
to
I'm
tell
about to
us
say
your
you
story,
like
Chef?
baby mama bitches.
Who else has the right but me?
Yeah.
Tell us your story, Mr. Hood Conservative.
No.
Chanel,
I'm buying a ring.
we're gonna get your story next about your engagement that didn't happen. I mean, I think it's
You know
fair.
what? Fuck,
I'm
I'm gonna
very
tell my story
married.
too.
I've been married for 20 years. What you talking about, sir?
Oh my
Did you
god.
have you didn't have I know you
No.
asked the question. No.
No.
What is it? The fiance never married type story.
Damn. So you got married
No.
in
I don't even know why you would
2005?
even think to send that out of your mouth, but no.
Well,
Usually,
I asked the question
You got
because you
married
put the
when
Yeah.
that
question out
good
there.
R&B used to be out
she
there.
said
That's
she
You
never had a heartbreak
assumed that I was
before.
alone. That's what you assumed, but you would be wrong
No,
about
I
that.
didn't. I didn't assume
Yes,
that you
you
were alone.
did.
I assume no. I assumed that you got engaged and then it didn't work. That's what I
Why
assumed
would you assume that?
because you asked the question.
No, I was just curious because a lot of people on the panel are not in a relationship. So
Yeah, I
I'm
got
like,
you. But
well, I was
I'm
just
just telling. I was just answering the question on why I assumed it.
no, you shady as fuck, and I know it, but that's okay.
Oh,
It's all good.
stop it! I
also
was
the B
stop
Love.
it.
B
It's
First of
good.
Love.
all,
It's
I was
all good.
asking
I'm
the
not
question.
offended. I'm not offended.
Wait a
It's cool.
minute. B
Well,
Love.
I'm glad you're
B
not
Love
offended
said
because
That
I'm
people
not.
be
I
I'm
come
not.
in I
engaged
come in
by a
peace.
ring.
I'm
I'm
like
sure you don't.
what is that shit? Hands up, don't shoot.
You're a savage,
Let
and I
me
know
ask
it.
y'all this: Is being married long a testament to a good marriage? Is it
No.
signs of a good marriage if people been married long? B Love said her parents been married for 25
Typically,
miserable years.
Yeah, that's what
It
I'm
is
saying.
crazy.
No. The answer to that is no.
usually,
Damn,
yeah.
Chanel, are you happy? Chanel, are you happy?
I'm
You
very happy.
Blink
Okay,
okay?
yeah.
twice.
Just like
Just blink twice
I'm
if
married to
you.
my
Yeah.
bestie. Sorry.
twice. You answered that question a little too fast. You know,
No,
you 5 years away
I'm
from that.
very happy. I don't have a reason to not be happy. I married my man. He's sexy. He's beautiful. I love him. He's smart as fuck. Like that was my first thing
Don't
about
say
him. He's
why.
smart as
Don't
fuck.
tell them. Don't say the man is beautiful in front of his friends. You know what I'm
He
saying? Like
is.
he's
He's
not as
Yeah.
gorgeous.
manly.
As far as I'm
This boy,
concerned, he's
who's
gorgeous.
not? Who's
Don't
and
not?
say
and
man
he
is men
works
the homies
hard.
again.
He
Witch
makes
doctor
sure
over
his
here
wife is
telling people
happy.
what not to
So
tell her.
I'm
Yeah.
just trying to give. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying
I
to
say
give
my
y'all
husband's
the
beautiful.
idea.
He's
He
not.
don't need no. She don't need no. She said she married 20 plus years. Look, I ain't
Yeah.
gonna
You know
lie.
what? I can't help it. I can't help it.
I had a shitty first marriage.
Oh, you had a first marriage. Do
Damn,
I
tell.
bro.
did.
How much time?
Yeah.
Wait, you
Do
married right
tell.
now?
So that's
He
why
has
he said that
started
about
Married
marriage.
me. That was
wife
about
number
him.
2.
Oh, damn.
What the
And
first
now
Yeah,
she
time? Oh,
worships
okay.
him, so it's all good.
Let me ask y'all
Well,
this: Do y'all mostly find that women remarry, or do y'all mostly see the fellas remarrying?
the
I
fellas
think
for
the
sure.
fellas
Hey,
do.
now
man,
let's go even deeper, right,
I don't
DJ?
know if women.
Like, cause I had a situation, right, where my
Not a
grandfather,
situation. This is
my
fact.
grandmother, well, no, not my situation. My grandmother ended up passing away, right, and my granddad like married another woman dang near like a year and a half afterwards, and to me, I was like, damn, like that's kind
That's
of quick,
cold
like.
blooded.
He was probably
Like,
cheating the
yeah,
whole
bro.
I know
time.
you show so to your
He was
granddad and
cheating.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
to your grandmother.
Yeah.
That
But
was
that's
kind of fast, bro.
How long was he
yeah, 'cause
cheating
I'm
with that
like,
lady?
nah, I don't think he was cheating. I wouldn't
Of
go that
course he
far, but
was. Nobody gets married that quick.
I
nah.
don't think he was cheating either. I
Was he test
refuse to
Nah,
driving her
believe
car?
this man grandfather
nah.
was cheating.
Yeah, a lot of men would do that just because they're used to what they had and they like got to go back and get that shit again.
Having a wife,
It,
yeah.
it's oftentimes could be a very bad decision,
Mm.
So
but
who
everybody
believes him?
deserves a redo.
I believe to a certain degree because like most of the time as a dude, right? When some shit is broken or some shit is not the same, you locked in on make or on continuing where you left off. So I don't see it far
Yeah,
fetched for a nigga who been married for mad long to feel like, out of place. He look around, ain't nobody to bring his sandwiches. You know what I'm saying?
Not
yeah,
You
sandwiches.
know what I mean? Nigga gotta, you get used
Or
to living a certain way. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
you
Yeah.
don't
See,
understand how much we
so
value the sandwiches.
yeah,
What do you think your grandma would say
About what?
about the fact that he married this lady that quick?
Hope he's happy. I don't know. She's gone now. What does she want him to do?
Right, that'd be
I mean,
I
yeah, I
just
married
asked
my,
the question, sir. That's
I
all.
married, I married my second wife. Like we got married in under 4 months, I guess.
Really?
5 months.
So y'all
Yeah,
went to
it
the
was quick.
courthouse?
Yeah, we courthoused it.
I think that's
y'all
so
know. So
cute.
how long y'all knew each other before marriage?
14
Man,
seconds.
before marriage, nah, I mean, it wasn't that long. I mean, it wasn't that long. It was
Wait, you
about
said
before
4 months.
marriage.
My bad. Like before
Yeah,
y'all was in
yeah.
a relationship. Like how long? This is what I
Before we
meant.
were in a
Before y'all.
relationship,
Yeah.
Did
you
she
know,
wait? Did
so
she savor her 30
Because I'm
years
trying to
before she
figure out if
wanted to
y'all
date?
was friends, if y'all was in the same class, y'all was in the
You
same.
no,
had sex
no,
with her on night 3. When did
no,
you have
we
sex with her?
it was shoot probably because we
Do
went on a
not
couple
tell your
dates for
personal business on this
This man,
internet. Don't
wait, I
tell
just
these
want to
people.
you
look.
just
I
asked
just
me a
want to
question.
find out if he mean like 4 months into
Don't tell
knowing,
your
Man,
personal
4 months
business.
into
no, I'm
knowing this
basically
lady, y'all got
no.
married, or 4 months into a
I'm saying no,
relationship.
no, 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 no. I'm saying when I'm saying when knowing
Mm,
her, knowing her took about a month,
okay.
and then probably about another month. Yeah, because at that second month there was
Was
like
you still dating your ex-girlfriend during this time?
I
Chanel,
didn't
what is
have
this man, old lady
I
watching? Come on,
I
man.
didn't look. Another thing is whenever I like I said, the first marriage was pretty terrible, and I blamed a lot of it on myself. Despite everything that went down, and no matter how I was treated, I always felt that it was going to be my fault, because if I start telling people about the things that happened, it's almost like I get embarrassed by the way people look at me,
Mm.
because
Kim,
they're looking at me like, why the hell did you take so long to make an action? So it's like I could do nothing but blame myself. So I had to reflect and do a lot, and I used to
Get
think to
punished for
myself,
loyalty.
All right, I got it.
well,
I got another
yeah.
question, right? Because I want to figure out from the
Dr. Witch
first
Doctor, you
marriage,
acting like me now.
Mhm.
from the first. No, you be acting like me, Chanel.
No, you
hey, she's
asking me
something
good.
else, man.
My bad. I'm in the Chanel seat tonight, right? So I want to know, like, because I'm married as yet, right? I want to know the first marriage. Did you take longer to get married than the second one?
Yeah, we took longer to get married, so we got engaged, but it was like a 2 year engagement. I mean, I wouldn't anybody who wants to sit here and do the wedding thing. I get it. That's like a woman thing, like you know, doing the buying, going to setting up the venue and doing
Yeah, the
all that
ceremony. Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah, people who want to do that, God bless, do what you do. But
Sounds
I
like you
th-
saying don't do that.
I
Man,
kind of
most of
think
that
that
shit is
I
just for
kind of think
pageantry, bro.
yeah, it is. But some women want it. Some women want it, and
Yeah, we definitely.
if a guy sees that it means that much to him, they're gonna kind of try and make it happen. But all I think is that it's going to be a detriment to the relationship. That's just my
Why?
opinion.
Why you
Well,
say that?
because
Why? I want that.
there's so much focus. There's so much focus on the wedding day, and then you got years upon years of marriage afterwards, and it's like nobody's even thought about that shit. And then when you do
Mm.
think about it, they're like looking at you like, well, huh, what are you what are your plans? What are you gonna do? I mean, I'm
Well,
following your lead, remember? So it's
mm,
like,
is that what
like
happened to you?
that is it's a lot that happened to me. But like I said, I don't think that I spent enough time thinking about not necessarily
How old were
marriage, but
you?
being a husband. I was shit. 30, I was 30, 30, 33,
Oh,
32,
okay. That's
33,
not that
When you
bad.
33.
first got married, or when you second? That's the
Second
first one.
time. I mean,
Oh,
first time. Yeah.
okay.
So let me
You
ask
don't
you
know
this:
when you
what
got
made you?
married?
What's the difference between the first one and the second one that made you get married so soon? Is it the peer pressure, or like
The
what made you
which
take
one?
action so fast? Because the second one you took
On the
action faster than the first,
yeah, the
but for
second
what
one
it's
I took
sunging,
action
it seems
fast.
like you happier with the second one than it
Yeah.
was in the first.
Well, bottom line is that you know um it's like I kind of consider myself to be an easygoing guy, and I also kind of felt that I'm the kind of dude that needs a wife. I kind of want somebody to look after me, type shit.
Mm.
So it's like if they're gonna do that, I need them to know that's what I want them to do. So if they're not trying to do that, and they're like saying I'm gonna do that just because it's you, and every time they're like, you know fixing my plate or preparing something, they're looking at me like with a scowl, like, shit, you better be doing this and you better be doing this because I'm doing all this. And I don't need you to do, I just don't want it because,
Right,
you
right.
know, so for one, it's like, I'm not gonna be with a chick that's just gonna be a burden to me that way. So,
So the
and I'm
second
not gonna
woman
have a
didn't show. So the second woman
no.
didn't show signs of that. So you was like, "Yo,
She
let me
she
snatch
didn't.
her
She
up right
didn't.
quick."
Yeah,
That's what's
she
up.
didn't. Yeah, she didn't. And
And how long
then
have you been
and then
married now?
uh I guess in a month it would be 4 years now.
4 years. All
Oh,
right, that's what's up. Yeah.
congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. But she's and then and I spent a
How
lot of
long was the
time
first
thinking.
marriage? How long was the first marriage?
It was over. It was over in. We got separated in 2 years,
Damn.
and then I broke. I had to be the one to break it off with this bitch, and by the, maybe about
Was there
two
any
6 months later.
what was the final? Because all right, was there one particular thing that made the marriage not work, or is it or was it like
There
a
was there
series?
was mo there was multiple things, and I can tell you the biggest. Please don't do this. Please don't ever your get the parents involved in whatever the hell you got going on.
Damn.
Oh, it's her parents. I can see
D-
that.
don't do it. Just don't do it. Not your parents either. You could tell them or whatever, but you can't tell them. There's certain things that you can tell your parents, but it's a fine line
Is he
between
triple black cousin?
Wait.
when
Let
they're
him
gonna
let him cook.
they're gonna it's almost like you can't come back from it because you say something kind of so detrimental, almost not fair to your spouse, because they're gonna look at them a certain way and they're gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe she did that, I can't believe. And then you got to sit here and explain to them, no, it's actually not a big deal, she's actually done worse and worse, and they're hung up
Damn.
on. So it's like, so it's a bad, it's a real, it's just not what you should do. But I kind of felt like I
Business
kind
to
of had.
yourself.
Yeah, but in that first relationship, I kind of felt like I had to talk to her dad and kind of like get his approval, and he really did honor that. He really did honor that, and kind of made me feel proud. But then it turned. I don't feel like talking about that shit. It's ancient history, but it's still, I still blame myself because I didn't think about what it is to be a husband in short, and I don't really think there's much, but you kind of have to, I mean, I like, just small example. I come home from work, right? And I got all this shit on my mind or whatever. And my wife is waiting on me and she wants to sit here and talk to me about her day. And I want to sit here and get on the game. I want to sit here and play PlayStation or listen to YouTube. But no, I'm gonna give her about an hour and a half so she can
Ooh,
tell me
only an
about her
hour?
day. Well, yeah, because
You gave those
I
people
It's
you
work.
only
work
on
with
third. You don't need no
I
8 hours?
more
work.
now.
Yeah, no, yeah, because she's going to bed after that. But
Yeah,
that's
man.
kind of like the things that she doesn't want much. She doesn't want much, so it's like the little that she wants.
So are you in an interracial relationship now, or were they both the same, or were one?
Interracial. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got a white woman that's practices the Nation of
She
Islam.
said in a relationship. She, bro.
Wait a wait a minute.
Y'all shady
So
as fuck.
you a Muslim brother?
No, I'm not. My wife was.
Or your wife is
Ah,
so your
Yeah.
wife is white and she's in the Nation of Islam?
I was just joking. She's not white. She's black.
ah,
Oh, she's
ah.
in the nation though.
Yeah. Well, her dad was a Nation guy,
Wait,
so
Now
are
I
you
see
black?
why he
he
snatched.
raised
Now
her.
I see why he
He
snatched
raised
her up
her.
early because she's
Hey,
actually raised a certain way. You know
she's
what I'm
a
saying?
yeah, man. Yeah, my wife doesn't show her belly button.
That's what's
She
up, bro.
will. She will.
They,
She will.
I ain't
But
gonna hold you,
I'm
bro.
just
If
saying.
I go around niggas, girls, and they chick is mad conservative, no flesh ain't showing and shit like that.
Mm,
I
yeah.
respect the woman, but I got a certain level of respect for niggas that be moving like that. Sure, some niggas is say like, yo, I'm confident I could have my woman assets showing out and shit like that, but I got a
Yeah.
different level of
It's
respect when a nigga woman is not doing all that shit. Cause she's like, this is my husband shit. Y'all ain't able to see this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how she is.
When
That's how
she's
she is.
outside, they wear hijab outside.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't
I don't think
do
the
that.
nation
Yeah,
requires the hijab.
I'm not. I'm not saying that she's like she's practicing like that, but that's how she grew up. So
Mm.
that shit stays in her.
What she
Like
believes. Yeah.
yeah.
Niggas
Oh
who
yeah.
women show their belly button
No,
can't
no,
control their
yeah.
batch. That's all.
No, I'm.
Your batch is out of
Fucking over
Pacquiao.
him.
Manny
Fucking over him.
Pacquiao, nigga. You got
Oh
knocked
shit.
out. Your batch is out of Pacquiao.
Yeah.
Control your hoe, nigga. She
Now,
out here running amok.
is he a
The
white
more skin
black
she show, the more she's willing to invite men. Yeah.
Hey, and
Control
hood
your
and
ball.
a hood, and not to mention, because
That wasn't hood
she's
said that,
she's.
nigga. This was ism,
I
nigga.
know. Yeah, my bad.
Well, act like
I
you
just
know who
want
you
to
talking
mention.
to. How you gonna get that nigga
Oh,
hood?
I don't know. No, I only said this because I only much love, much respect,
Is that your
and
daddy or
much
something?
respect. Much respect is he's not my daddy. He's just my minister. He's just my pastor at the Church of Massage.
Nah, don't tell everybody that hood is your pastor. Over here,
Messiah.
people ain't gonna respect you like
I
that.
know. They gonna think I'm serious.
Y'all just mad because I got my own thing going. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
I
I'm
know.
mad.
Hey,
Hood, I'm mad. I know you was doing it like that. I'm mad. But if
yeah.
hood is the
I
church
got
over
people,
here, we
bro.
the opposite religion of hood. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
but
How
the only
can you
reason
have hood as a minister? You've never seen his face. You couldn't even talk
I
to a
don't.
white
It's
Hey,
a
person
that's when.
trash.
society, bro.
Hey,
All we
hey,
ask is
did they
trust,
ever?
man.
Hey, did they ever see Allah's face? Exactly.
Ooh, that is a good. That's a
Ain't
good question.
nowhere near on the level of Allah talking
Yeah,
now. You just
yeah. I watched that. I
Allah,
watched the
man.
movie The
Allah,
Message.
come on, nigga.
I watched that movie The Message.
Get
I
out of
seen
here.
it. I
Yeah,
know it.
You ever
yeah.
put hood
White
conservative
People
and
was
Allah
made
in
by
the
Yaku.
same nigga? The fuck out of here.
Uh,
Wait,
but
so is the guy talking? Are you Caucasian? Or are you African American?
Yeah, I thought you
yes,
was Caucasian.
I'm Caucasian. I am.
Okay.
Straight from the
You
Caucasus
lying.
Mountains.
You
And you
lying.
got a black
That
woman. You
man
got
is
a
No,
wait a
no.
minute.
Hey, full
Yeah,
albino.
wait a
disclosure. Hey,
minute.
full
Yeah,
disclosure.
look,
Full
I
disclosure.
can't believe
Hey,
that y'all from America, bro. And y'all can't tell that this dude is black, bro. This man, he might talk a little proper, but this
no.
dude is
Hey,
not
look.
white, bro.
If
You know,
it
if he
makes
was
you feel better,
mid-30s,
I
he's
am.
another
Hey, I
black
am a
nigga that's
tether.
corny.
I'm a
He's
tether.
a corny
Tether
nigga.
over here. Tether. I'm a tether.
He's
Why,
a
why
Man,
you
I don't
can't
care
be
about
a
none of
black
that.
But you are a dark skinned tether, though. Is the question?
A dark skin tether? No, I don't think so. I don't know.
Oh, man.
The lighter skin.
Are you are like an Italian white guy, or are you a?
Yeah, I'm Italian white guy.
The man is not white.
Similar.
The man probably mixed with white. He probably mulatto or something.
No,
You
no,
know
no,
what
no.
I'm
I'm just like, hey, I'm just like those white guys. I'm just like those white guys that you see in the spaghetti westerns that look fucking blonde hair and blue eyes, but they don't
saying? Man,
speak
this
English.
this man probably grew up around white people, but he doing some white, bro.
No,
You lying to me.
I feel like y'all too triggered about the race thing. Why is everybody getting
Jesus was
caught up in
sweating
this?
on black dudes. They was on the debate
Hey,
team
man.
and shit. You know, they had no athletic prowess. They couldn't be on the football team and shit. So they had to
Couldn't be on the
be in
football team. Oh no, I couldn't be on the
You know what I'm
football
saying?
team.
So they have to debate
Dang.
bitches.
Hey, you better respect.
go
You
into
better.
math
You better
equations
respect
with
my.
women
We better
so they can get
respect
a
the
woman.
D3. You better respect the Division 3 football. I know it's D3,
okay.
but I played it.
I know a
Man, you
couple
need
niggas in
college
D3.
D3. They just
Yeah,
invited you to walk on. In
yeah,
a
they
mirror.
did. They did. Hey, true freshman. I was a true freshman. Back.
Shout out to Indiana
Yeah.
State University.
Crazy. I be
Oh,
knowing
yeah.
these
A
niggas,
light
man.
skinned black dude, a light skin like that's a lot. Like
Yeah, he's just a light skinned black dude that sounds like a white man. That's where
No,
we
I'm
at right
not.
now.
I don't
He
think I'm
sound
light
black
skinned.
to me.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Of
well,
sound
course,
black.
Chanel.
I'm
Chanel,
glad. I'm glad
you
I'm
got
that too.
you got a little bougie on you too. You got a bougie.
But
ass.
See the thing about Genesis,
but look,
Genesis
hey,
is
but
from the
I'm a tether.
conscious
Hey, but
community,
look,
so
I'm a
she
tether.
mostly be around like Pan African people. She don't know the difference between a white person and a
I'm
black
first generation Nigerian. Both my parents Nigerian.
Oh, you're full from Nigeria? Okay.
Yeah.
Them
I
niggas
heard
probably got hella bread, hella finesse, hella scam.
Oh
You know what I
God!
mean?
Shout out to Burger Boy.
He's about to scam you. Don't nobody hit his cash out, nigga.
That hush puppy
All your money,
shit.
nigga.
That nigga on his hush puppy. You know what I mean?
Nigga, if he
Hell
not
no,
Jewish,
Dreads
he
running
gonna
it.
no.
show scammy.
If that
You don't
bush
see
meat.
me. You don't see me. You don't see me running around trying to be with Kendra G and nothing like that. Oh man,
I
but
would be with Kendra G. Hey, is Kendra G an attractive woman, yo, or is she just is that BS, yo? Like is she
I
what is that?
mean, she's a bit of a. It looks like kind of like a plastic body.
Yeah, she's plastic. If Kendra G without the body, I
Y'all
wouldn't.
smooth.
I
Y'all
won't.
smooth as
Her
fuck.
face is not good enough to stand alone without the body.
Yeah.
Her body
Respectfully.
is
Smooth as fuck.
real, so I don't know
Black
what y'all
man,
talking
stop
about.
No,
it.
I'm not
She has a
saying her
big
body
butt
is
and big
fake.
breasts.
She might have had a boob job done, but I'm saying if she
She
didn't had a good body, her face wouldn't be enough to stand alone by itself. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Okay.
I understand that
So
though.
she's
Women
not
don't have to
pretty.
have the voluptuous body because they got a beautiful face. It depends on the
So
woman.
are you saying
Clue
she's
talking about she a
ugly?
four.
I'm
No, she's
confused.
Clue,
not
That's what I'm
ugly.
trying to
She's
dead
figure
not
out.
ugly.
zero.
Well, if
I
she
don't
gotta
think
be
Kendra
ugly if
G's.
her face alone can't get you there.
No,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. She's not ugly. Like, look, your body, your face, and your attitude
Attitude.
in a combination, it'll get you by. If you got a good face and you got a good body, a lot of times these niggas ain't give a fuck about no attitude or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They still, you know what I mean? You get
That's a
by.
fact.
But if you got
Hey, Witch
Kendra
Doctor.
G face and no body and Kendra G attitude, hell no. Ain't no niggas dealing with no shit like that.
I have a question for you, with Doctor. Did you see that video with Drewski and his girl where they were on the stage and she had that red robe on and
Oh
she was
yeah, yeah. You saw that
Oh my
moose come
god.
out. Yeah, the whole moose came out. Did you see that?
Oh,
it was
Was that a
the
skit?
camel, the moose knuckle.
Yeah, yeah. Was that a skit? Was she really just nasty and tacky
so
like that?
here's the question.
No, was
Here's the
that a skit?
question.
No, that was her joke.
Let's hear the question. Let's hear the question.
Yeah, my
Because
fault.
guys will sit there and pretend because we were talking about like, oh, okay, well the Kendra G, she has a BBW and whatever, BBL or whatever,
Yeah.
or BBL, right? But
Mm.
I saw a lot of guys in the comments that was like they would even knock that down with the moose knuckle thing going on. They were
I would.
so what?
Man,
Never
What's the thing
believe
about
You
the
what a
smash.
BBL?
man
You
may
So
hit.
what?
Hey,
admit.
look.
wait a minute,
You
niggas.
smash one
Wait a
chick
minute.
with a BBL, and then it's kind of like all the same.
Then
Wait a minute. When niggas talk about BBL, they're not saying most of the time is about wifing a woman with a BBL. But 99% of niggas, heterosexual niggas, is still gonna fuck a woman with a BBL. Niggas don't give a fuck about that shit like that.
100.
what about the
That's
moose
a fact.
knuckle though?
I
Yeah,
don't
she
know,
was a
man.
big woman.
Moose knuckle.
What's a
If you got
moose
the
knuckle?
if you
What?
got
DJ,
the
What
DJ, I'm
is?
gonna look
What
up.
wait a
He
is
minute,
a
got
if you
moose
got the
posted a
knuckle?
camel
video.
toe printing, which I don't know which nigga would run away
Oh,
from
is
the
that the
Oh,
camel
moose
toe.
knuckle? Okay.
That is
oh,
No,
moose
it's
crazy.
knuckle.
not a. It
That's
wasn't a
isn't.
camel toe. She's a
Camel toe.
big 350-pound woman.
That means the pum pum fat. That means the
Oh,
punani fat.
moose knuckle.
The
That's that
pum pum
glorilla.
She
chunky.
That's
got
that.
fat
That's
around
that
the throat.
glorilla. That's that
Yeah.
glorilla shit.
Y'all don't
Okay, all
like
right,
that,
I know
huh?
what you
Y'all
mean.
don't
She
like
got too
that.
much fat
No,
around
Ugh.
the
that
pum
girl
pum.
Ugh.
she
I
was
don't know, man. I think I'm turning
DG
Nah,
into a
is
DJ,
prude.
DJ,
embarrassing
look up a
moose
girl
knuckle.
named Bambi. His baby mama name is Bambi. And
The
you'll see
porn
the
star?
video.
Oh, you
The
heard
No,
that?
porn
it's not.
star?
No, far
Oh.
from
You
it.
have a moose
Nah,
knuckle. Ew.
Bandy B A N D
How do you
Y
personally know porn stars?
Bambi.
B A N D
Because there
Y.
was a corn store named Bambi. I
have
used
you
to
did you
watch.
see it though? Did you see the video? So I'm like,
Yeah.
Yes.
my question
Duh.
is that like so when people see that,
Oh
I saw
Lord, I'm shamed from why I'm shamed for watching corn now.
in the
Oh
actual
God.
video,
All
Lord,
why
married
forgive
men
me.
watch it
Don't strike
because
me
they not
down.
getting enough sex.
as
All
much
married
Oh
men have to
yes.
have them a little corn girlfriend.
guys were
You women
discussing
ain't giving up sex. They just had a woman say you should make sure
First of
your
all,
man ejaculates 21 times in a month.
Bambi
So
was like
married men is
back when
sex
they had
deprived.
DVDs. We're talking about 2002.
Wait,
This is
wait,
Well,
wait.
probably
You
like
well,
way
talking
old
about?
before
school
now.
Wait
porn.
a minute. You talking about Bambi? This girl that look the big girl?
Yeah, the big
No,
girl.
she.
Yes.
Oh, never
Yeah, I'm
mind.
not hitting there. Look,
Yeah, that's what. Okay, there's a video where she was basically twerking on Drewski, and her whole fupa pussy came out, bro. It was crazy. It was crazy.
oh no,
It was
no.
different, bro.
y'all didn't see it.
I'm not shaming the big girls. You know what I'm saying? Big girls have fun too. You know what I'm saying? But look, man, y'all Google the picture. Bambi, her name is. Look, I'm good off of that.
Might as well share that hoe.
You know, I brought that up because y'all saying that y'all, the BBW, but I'm like, a BBL. But I'm like, but it was a lot of dudes with the BBW
Bruh,
situation, with
look,
that situation that was like,
wait a minute. You see the thing, the misconception that people have now with this BBW thing. Just because you're a big woman, that's a BW. That's not a BBW. A BBW is big, beautiful woman. A BW is a big woman. So
It's a
every
big
woman
bitch.
is like, oh, I'm a BBW model. Nah, you look, lady, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Just because you're big don't mean you're a BBW.
Witch doctor, you are far too kind. Some of y'all are
A
just
big
fat
body
bitches.
bitch.
Can we just say that some of y'all are just fat
I
bitches?
don't
And
like
it's
use the
okay too.
derogatory term fat bitches. I use
I
big
don't like to use
women.
the
I
Big
made you
women.
say it though. I made you say it. Progress, nigga. We making
I
progress.
think
Nah,
I was
nah,
saying,
I
because
think
that's a derogatory term. I'm not above saying
Mr.
it. I
Doctor,
just
I
there
think
would
choose.
be married.
I think
Wait a
I
Don't
minute.
think
listen to
I'd rather
him.
smash I think I'd rather smash a BBW chick over a BBL chick, honestly. I don't know.
I mean, if
that's
the
what I was trying to
BBW is look,
Well,
if the
there's your
BBW is
answer.
good looking and is the right, you know, what I'm saying the
So
right,
you'd rather
the
smash
waistline
Lizzo
in the
over
right
Lotto?
place.
I
You
would.
know what I'm
I
saying?
know. I could take that bet.
I
I
don't
could
know
take
about
that
that.
bet.
Yeah, basically you saying you rather have Lizzo than Lotto. That's what
A
you telling me.
No,
sexual,
no, no, no.
a sexual
Lotto's
over a
much different
plastic chick
because
though.
No, it's not. That's why
yeah.
you can't say that statement you just said. That is not a black and white. It's a case by case situation. You know what I'm
Case by
saying?
case, exactly.
So
Lotto
if
is
y'all
such a
calling women fat and you want to share, huh, you fat. So what about you crash face niggas that don't never show your face? So women can judge
Get
y'all. Why y'all
him.
don't do that? Why it just be one sided? Y'all be calling women out of shape,
Listen,
fat.
because I'm not a
They
I've had to
don't
homosexual.
cope with my
mind.
ugly face for
They
all
out of
these years,
order. They
bro.
won't submit. But you niggas won't even show your face. What if you fat, out of shape, got a gut, can't do 5 push-ups? Come on
If
now.
I can cope with being
Yeah, you
ugly,
talking
she
about
can cope with being fat, bro. We got to meet in the middle.
Okay. Well, cam up. Let's see. Let's see what you're working with, player. Check it out.
Yeah.
This guy
Like,
here, man. This
oh,
guy
What?
that's
here.
good, bro.
that
Hey,
might be
said,
words like big back.
I'm just
is
saying
that
we need to
You
see
see, I
what's
don't
going
use
on.
them
You want people
terms.
to
I
join
don't
your
use
church and
big back. I
congregate.
don't use these terminology.
big
You
back
know what
is
I'm
funny
saying?
though.
It is
If
funny.
you want niggas
About
to
big
join your
back, big
conservative
back,
congregation, we need to see some of you crash face, Volvo face
but
looking
big back.
niggas.
They were saying all that big back stuff, but honey, big back don't have a problem getting some big deep. So I don't know why they.
Yes,
Wait.
sir.
Big back
Uh-oh.
don't. Wait a minute. She said big back don't what?
We ain't got no
Don't
problem
gotta.
getting that big D. We don't have no
Big
problem.
backs get cracked too. God damn it.
Wait a minute.
That's
DJ Genesis. All right, DJ Genesis. Look, man. Respectfully, right?
okay.
Women bragging about getting D is not a flex because nigga, look,
Why did it get all
when it's
solid in here?
after
Big
12
backs get the red
after
hat on.
midnight,
So now you
niggas got a whole different phone list. You know what I'm saying? That they swipe
what if
through
it's
this,
not
you know what I
after
mean?
midnight? What if
of
what if
course, bodies look a lot different when it gets dark.
I hear
I
you,
don't
big
want. I don't like
dog.
how you was all
it's
coy about talking about fat girls earlier.
the
Now
night?
when we out here proudly boasting, big backs get cracked too. God damn
Oh
it! Just
man,
say
y'all
it
say all
loudly.
of this. When I
Wait a
go
minute.
outside or when I go to a concert, I see more dudes and I do my own inventory just for YouTube because y'all be acting like y'all get nothing but dimes. I
Right.
see it's 70%, 80% of dudes that you would think is a decent looking brother that should be having some 8s and 9s or better. They all be with big backs. It'd be about 20% be with what you would call a fly
Nah,
brother.
it's higher. It's higher than
Niggas be holding
20%.
hands with
It's
big
higher.
backs at
Nah, it's
concerts.
higher than
Don't have it
20%.
on church.
Dude,
I've been to
bro, it's like
almost 1
45. It's
concert,
like
but I used to
45,
show
45,
niggas to
So wait a
see.
55%.
minute. So how y'all don't know? How y'all gonna sit here, right? How y'all know that the
Big back
chick
then you can
wasn't
crack.
wait a minute. How y'all know that the back wasn't a regular size back, but just you know what I'm saying? He just
It could
had
have
the ladies
evolved to a big
Yeah,
back.
at
that's
You
home
true.
right.
just eating milk
Right.
duds, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And she
That's
her
a
Big
good
back
back
point.
probably got big.
process, bro.
I only seen about 2 out of 10 dudes with what you would call like a petite, that Kevin Samuels fit, feminine, and whoosh, under 140 pounds and hut, you the size of a running back, all that bullshit. I seen y'all with
Yeah.
running backs and defense alignments.
Hey,
Yeah.
isn't. I'm gonna keep it a
That's
buck.
kind of old.
Y'all be
Appreciate that
trying
little
to
deep,
pin me
man.
down.
Y'all make
Tell me what my
Listen,
eyes seen.
It must be.
listen. If you only fuck black women, you fuck the fat chick in your life because it's a lot of fat black
bro.
chicks
What
out
the
there.
And
fuck?
it's
I'm not. That's
okay.
why they
It's
Well, there
okay.
you go.
Hey,
clear service.
Witch
This is
Doctor, you
exactly
got
why they got problems with you, bro.
Witch Doctor, you got
Hey,
people in the back.
man,
Yeah,
I'm saying.
Rooster, we got 10 people on the panel. StreamYard don't allow us to hold more than 10 people. But if you would be so kind to drop somebody from the panel for $5 or more, you secure a spot.
Drop TD Jakes. He ain't talking about nothing.
And please don't volunteer to drop nobody because Rooster.
I hope to God you're not calling me TD Jakes.
I just said earlier, nigga. Am I talking too fast? Or are you
Man,
listening too
no,
slow?
hell nah. You
got
gotta
any
give me
nigga with a
somebody else.
name with some
Don't give me
initials
that.
in the
Don't give me
front.
that pump.
He even a
Don't give me.
mortician nigga that work at a funeral home or he in the church. TDJ, TR. Nigga, you either lawyer or you evangelist, nigga. Yeah, I know what
Listen,
you is,
you
nigga.
get along with anybody.
I can see that.
That's why you
They
said
kill
something.
with
Hit dogs holler.
Just say TD Jakes.
So
Oh, what
DJ
an insult.
Genesis, because DJ Genesis be talking. DJ Genesis is a bigger woman, right? You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
but she don't get no issues. From which, you know what I'm saying, she don't get no issues getting no dudes and shit like.
Yeah, she almost flew me out one time. I remember that. Yeah, she ain't got no issues at all.
Well, if the
She
fat
even
is
got a
in the
type.
right
She
places,
only,
we like it. We like it in the breast and the ass. That's
Genesis,
what
she
black
be
men
flying
like the
niggas
fat.
out.
But you can't be shaped like a
this
burrito.
nigga trying to get flued out. This nigga hack Genesis.
I like planes.
Nigga say he likes planes. Yo,
Well, if Genesis cam up, then you cam up, then nigga.
Yo, you gotta stay out my business, bro. God
Ah,
damn,
nigga,
you
you
like a
on this
fucking
panel,
I
auntie.
like
nigga. I'm
that
in the
ism
business,
getting.
nigga.
This nigga like
Hey,
a
Hood.
You
auntie, bro.
niggas
Hey,
like
Hood.
you
Hey,
niggas like to
Hood,
talk
man.
shit and
He's
hide
your
behind
he's your
y'all little
competitor.
sign.
He wants
Nigga,
to
y'all
compete
little
with you
sign. Nigga,
for
y'all
your
He
niggas like
must
backdoor.
them
be
niggas.
Well,
wait
can
a
you
minute,
just show us a
ism,
picture of
Y'all
you? It
niggas
doesn't have to
sign
be your
out there.
video.
Hate black women. Donate $1.
No,
And then when they
ism.
push you in the front,
Sisterhood
you
service.
sign up.
How come they give Hood a church and then give the ism a church? What's
Yeah,
going on?
Exactly.
The fuck is going on?
Exactly.
We might gotta start a church for
Oh,
ism.
right next
That's
door.
okay.
Hey, that's how
Yeah,
they do.
we
That's how
get our
churches
church
do,
want to be
man.
up the
no,
block.
Better write that
Witch
down.
doctor, you can't move God,
Free
bro. God
market
gotta move
economy.
you. That's not how this works, witch doctor.
Well, he
Yeah,
No,
just
we're
did it
not
with
trying to
you.
I'm gonna
move
get
Shit.
the
God. Wait a
congregation
minute.
going
We're
with
not trying to
He
move
did.
God.
He did
At
it
our church,
again.
God moved through you. You know what I'm saying? What are y'all a false prophet? You see, people if you
Exactly.
watching from
Listen,
Hood channel,
misogyny
you
is
gotta
biblical. Don't you dare
rethink.
call me a false prophet. My shit is straight out the book. What do you
You know
mean?
Yeah,
what you
yeah.
sung like?
I'm
I
trying to
said you
tell you.
sung like a
Hey,
false prophet.
just like that Family Guy
Straight out the book
episode.
of coonery.
Just like Family Guy. Church of the Fonz. Fonzie be praised.
Fonzie be praised.
Church of
Man.
coon.
These niggas, man. Look, man.
Anything to poke at black women. Your last video was showing a white woman in
Facts.
blackface. She like your sister because you a black man in whiteface. It
Oh,
goes
y'all
together.
talking about that girl chick?
But no, a lot of black men will date a bigger black white woman, and then
Yeah.
I date of any
Well,
big woman.
they did.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
But a bigger white woman, she gotta have something, right? Or they just going, don't she got
She
good
gonna have
credit? It's
something.
gotta be something there. Something gotta, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
She gonna have
She's
a report
agreeable.
They
card.
want to have a
She's
biracial
hey,
child.
she's
She got a
she's
Hyundai for you to
agreeable.
drive. She got a
She's
discount for you.
Agreeable. Who
She's
said
You know what I'm
that?
agreeable
saying?
and
She
pleasant
gonna
to
Who
be
give you
is
the
it?
around.
Who
EBT
said that?
card.
She's
She gonna act
pleasant to
right.
be around. Fuck it.
Who said
Yeah.
she
Yeah, she's a
agreeable?
You can
nice
drop
girl.
her off at work and shit, use the car and shit, pick her up
Y'all,
after work an hour late. You know how
Use her
niggas
good
do.
credit. Yeah. Uh-huh.
y'all
Well,
brace
if you get a
yourself.
snow, she
I'm
definitely
drop
increase your
down and
credit
let
score.
Rooster up for like a 5 minutes real quick, right?
Does
Let Rooster.
anybody have a
Oh
credit score
man.
over 800?
Her credit score is
Nah, I
800.
rub elbows with a poor. I rub elbows.
You see how Chanel always want to come up here with
Chanel
that?
do.
Oh, 800.
800? That's damn near personal.
Mine is almost to
EBT, baby.
800.
But why
I'm
you had to
working on
just
it.
like throw that in our face? You could have just said,
Huh?
do anybody know somebody with that? Well, mine is 800. See, that's what people got to live on. Your credit score. Why you got to down us?
Hey man,
Chanel, I got one
hey
on
she
8:30.
got
I hit my shit.
hey
You
she
know
put
women,
hey
women
she put
voice
a
get
dick on
high.
she put a dick on the table and pretty much said, hey, say
You
y'all
put a
got a dick
what?
this big?
Put
She
a
put a
I
dick
don't
dick
up.
on
know
the
what
I
that
table and
is.
said,
don't know about
is
dick on
it
the
y'all
table.
got a
What the
dick?
hell
Y'all
are you
got a dick
talking
this
about?
big?
Y'all funny.
Nah, I don't know about that. Don't put your dick on
Nah,
the table. Leave
nah.
your dick.
Hey man.
Zip it up,
How
Chanel.
would
Zip
you
How
it
about
up.
that?
say
How about
I'm
this?
Put
close
that
How
to
shit
about
you,
this?
but
away.
I'm
Her
excited about
proverbial
it?
dick. That made that
I'm
better?
about to
The
get you up out of
proverbial
here,
dick.
man. I'm tired of y'all congregation
I'm
coming
about to
over here
get
with
you
all
up
this
out of here.
Sweetwater antics, man. Where my phone at? I gotta
Oh
get you up.
Lord.
Oh shit.
Oh Lord.
I
Y'all
gotta get
funny.
where my phone at. Let me go on the other side of
Yeah,
this room. Let me
motherfucker.
get my phone. I got to get you up out of here, TD Jakes.
Hey man.
I'm
Okay, so
tired of y'all
then
with these Sweetwater
does
antics,
anybody
nigga.
have a 700 credit score?
Pause,
So we're
bro.
gonna say close
Too
to
We're
an
late.
not
eight.
about to do this, Chanel. Chanel, we
Is
not.
it?
No, okay,
Why
we
you
not. We
asking
good.
us these
We get
questions?
it.
Why does it feel like
Ask about
speed
who you
dating,
What
voted for.
Chanel? Are you trying
credit
to hook? Are you
score?
trying to hook us up with
Ask about who
somebody?
you voted for.
It
That's
says
the
she went from virgin to single mom. Should we wait to have sex? Now, what that got to do with credit score? Why you
That's a
flossing?
good
I
question.
mean, for
That's a good
real.
question.
Oh, that
Yeah,
I'm
reason
gonna
he
tell you
acting like
right
I don't
now.
Birdman
I'm gonna
in
tell
his
you right
golfing
now
season.
because
Why you
it don't
stunting?
matter how good the D is. If your
No,
credit
no,
score is
yeah, it do
bad,
because the
your
D
house
is
note
not
gonna be
good where you at.
bad.
So the only
Your
thing you
car
can
note
floss is
interest
your
payment
credit
gonna
score.
be bad.
If you was getting
Yeah,
flat, you'd be like,
you
I be
gonna
getting
be
dick
paying for
down.
a house
But
for a
since you
30
ain't
year
getting dick down,
mortgage.
then you
Chanel,
got to
do you
talk
know
about
this by
credit score.
experience?
some of it come from a guy
Are you
I'm
saying
just
you know this
saying,
by experience?
you got to
So
ride
I'm
that
a
credit
social
score
worker.
wave.
So social workers tend to know people who are not at their best.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
Have you been flattened before?
This nigga is
Oh,
Our friend,
That's all I'm saying.
tonight,
So that's why you got to live on your
Sir
credit
Ezra.
score because you ain't getting flattened.
I think she should answer that question.
I think she
No, I'm
should too.
not
That's a
answering
good
my
question.
personal business on the internet. Just understand
Well,
I'm
you telling
Oh,
us
happy.
your
hey,
800
we've
credit
been
score.
I'm
What the fuck you
happy
we've
and
mean?
been
I'm
You ain't getting
we've
no
been
satisfied.
business.
personal all
You
day.
just said your credit score is
No,
the
not
highest up
my
here,
sex life.
and
I'm
you
not
go to
telling
Ruth
y'all about
Chris.
that.
You
Y'all
be
gotta stop
stunting
now.
all the time on people,
I'm
and
not
then
saying
tell us
ain't
your
no
No,
personal business.
I
What?
ain't
mean,
nothing
for
more
real.
personal than
We
your
listen
You
and we
credit.
ask
don't
me
I'm
for
not.
my
judge.
social
Okay, I'm not
security
telling y'all
number,
about
but
my
you
sex
can't give
life
out my
on the
you can't
internet.
give
I'm
out
not
personal
doing that.
business. You
Just
tripping.
understand it's good. That's all you gotta know.
It could just be yes
Okay.
or no.
That's what a
Okay.
lot of people do. They have to put their house that's damn near they underwater in, or their car that they late for 3 months. I got a Benz. Oh, I got an 8-bedroom house. Yeah, but you underwater in that motherfucker. You act
But
like you
are you saying
flossing
that
on
that's what's
somebody, but
going
but
on with
but your
me?
credit is all
Let
messed
me say
up.
this: I'd rather be
I'm
underwater
Exactly.
in a house than
confused.
be laid on rent. Because let me tell you something: you could like
That's
stay in
true.
an underwater house for a
That's
year,
true.
and if
Yeah.
you
Hmm.
laid in your rent, you got about 6 months.
How, how would you know?
I
You did
agree
that?
with DJ
Because
Genesis.
I've been there before. I've
Oh
been there.
shit!
Hey,
So you been there
In the
before.
house, and I've been underwater in my
You
there's
house.
I
levels
you
to
used
this
to
was
work
shit,
for
so
man.
you
Wells
was
Been on
studying.
Fargo
one
You
and
was
stayed in the
studying on
house,
people.
mitigation.
and I've
So
also
that's
like
how I
been
know.
kicked out of an apartment
Kicked out.
An
uh,
apartment gonna give you
in
10
a house.
days.
Why
Get your
you
shit
ain't get
No,
together.
kicked
you
out,
Yeah, I
get
got
man?
3
evicted.
months. I don't know about 6 months, DJ Genesis.
Wow,
Who
what's
got
See, y'all,
evicted? They
happening,
got
y'all
baby?
evicted.
What's
talking to me,
happening,
man. I can't
baby?
talk to y'all.
3 months
Who
What's
is
got
happening,
evicted?
man?
evicted.
Who is
Honey,
this?
Whether you're a
Yeah.
realtor,
you can
What's
keep loan
going what's
monitoring. As
going
long
on?
as you
Turn it
got a
down. Turn
good
it down.
loan,
Turn it down.
long
Turn
we
it
got
down,
this
man.
little nigga
Turn
band
it
out
down
there.
in the
Nah,
background,
nigga,
y'all
we turn
people.
it up. You
My good
turn
people.
down.
No, no, no. I'm
No,
telling everybody,
who's
cause
drunk, nigga?
I don't know about my shit hitting right because it's shit playing.
Huh?
Turn it down.
Don't
Turn
ask
that
us that. Ask
TV
your
down.
Hey,
woman.
Everybody in the
like,
house.
pause.
No,
Don't
no,
ask
Hold on,
us
no.
pause.
that question.
What's
Be
Pause.
happening?
quiet
Give me
We
your
about
Pause.
it.
finna
shit.
do it the
Don't give me
dumb
your
way,
shit, man.
baby.
Does
No,
anyone
we
know?
finna do it the dumb way. I'm trying not to
Boy, is
I'm
crazy.
trying not to interrupt this immaculate conception of a YouTube page because it's
Brother, you
birthed
definitely
by
interrupted. How you trying not to?
extreme supreme human being. But listen what I'm saying, man. What y'all got going on, man? I see y'all you color people are arguing and having a great debate or discussion. I wouldn't even give it a
We
debate.
really wasn't.
It's just niggas. It's just niggas in a cuddle, fanning flies and telling lies, baby. What you got going on? Let King Rooster up in here. Let me see and foresee what's supposed to be going on. And I thought I heard the old ism up in this motherfucker.
Oh, you know I'm
What
up
it
in here,
is,
TL. What's
man?
going on with you?
No, look. What you got to lay down for the hungry hounds and for all these sucker duckers? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
God.
These looker whores and the
God
hoot
damn,
owls.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? What you got, baby?
Go
Lay it
ahead, go
down.
ahead, man.
Lay it
Yeah,
down.
he in the
No, no,
congregation.
no, no, no,
Listen,
no, no, no. Hold
go
on.
ahead.
Before
Rooster
you
like
get
to
to
Okay, you
talk
talk
got
to
that
now,
sucker
you
himself,
gag
better
right
bro.
now.
lay
You
it down
ruffling that
on me.
feather.
You better lay it down on me straight, baby. Because
You
if you
like
Listen,
don't
a
lay it down
Hey,
on
it
me,
feels
cartoon
like
nigga.
look,
hey,
look,
this shit
I'm
feels
gonna
like a
pull
black
your card
exploitation
now.
movie.
I
It
got
Hey,
you.
does,
look,
bro.
No,
You
ain't
know
got
how
no
like
no,
it be
fucking
no.
like
one
the
of them.
I
If
tell
you
you.
cartoon
don't lay it
Ain't
stars
no
down
and
on
black
me
shit.
straight,
exploitation movie.
I got to
Hey,
pull your
say
card,
that truck
nigga.
turtle type
Yeah,
shit.
And
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
every
bro.
one of them.
yeah.
Y'all be
Look,
trying to
look,
talk
look.
about black
Come on,
exploitation movies,
tune
but
in,
y'all watched
Hey,
every
bro.
one of them.
He been
Look,
smoking
oh,
alcohol.
hey,
listen to.
there was some strong black exploitation films. Strong.
Yeah. You
No,
just a
ain't
jive
nothing about
turkey.
no. It wasn't no black sports exploitation.
Ain't
See,
nothing wrong with black
y'all done been
exploitation.
listening to them white folks talking about it was
Exactly.
exploitation. But see,
Exactly.
all this it
The
was
only white person is
illumination.
hood
You
conservative up
know,
here.
the whole thing is it was illumination. It was
Appreciate that.
bringing
Respect my shit.
Illuminate.
before the
Exactly.
light to the black essence of being extravagant, extraordinary. The
Uh-oh.
person that can be in the light in the forefront of black Hollywood. That's
Yeah,
Hollywood.
nigga
See,
cooking.
y'all say it was exploitation, but our culture is not their culture. Why would you compare or try to make it equivalent to their culture? So it's not exploitation, it's illumination. It's bringing forth light to what we are and how we move and
Well,
operate.
you're up here with
Not
two
it.
Well,
men who wish they were white.
I'm
The two men
confused.
on the end, they wish they were white. So
Damn.
this is how I go sometimes.
You know what?
I don't know.
I don't
I
give
don't
a
know if
damn
I ever
about their
said that.
wishes.
I don't know if I
Ism
I
ever
don't
said
give
respect
a
that.
my
damn
whiteness,
about their
yo.
wishes.
Listen, if you believe in white supremacy and you call me white, you just call me a supreme being. And I'm over here glowing in my chair right now.
I know you
Mm,
did that.
he's a supreme white man.
Supreme.
Boss level.
No.
Level.
Okay, there's no such thing as a supreme white man. What is wrong with you colored people? There's no such thing as a supreme white man, a supreme
Well,
being.
I know a couple
Period.
white people that's better than you, Rooster.
Oh shit.
Listen what I'm
Oreos.
saying.
They're
I
Uh-oh.
whiter
know a
than
couple
anybody.
black
Pow
people.
pow
Hold on. I
bang
know a
bang.
couple black people that are better than you, including myself. Look, I know a couple of black people that are better than you, including myself, my good sir.
Right.
I'm
You're right. You're right.
look based on my ways of thinking and then my ideologies and the way I was put together, bound together, shaped and
Hmm?
molded by old folks from the old generation, nigga. I'm better than a lot of you niggas, but I don't
Mm,
run around boasting and bragging and telling you, hey, a lot of you niggas are socially detached from your people. A lot of you folks are separated from your tribal nature, and then y'all be sitting up here listening to white folks tell y'all what y'all supposed to be. You niggas is crazy. I come from the great state of Mississippi, and get what?
Oh
Hey,
mm.
shit.
whatever you look, you
Crooked
see what I'm
letters, nigga.
saying? We indigenous. No, that's not the
How you
cricket.
feel
A lot
about
of
that,
Nigga, you
Indians.
know
DJ?
how we got the cricket
Nigga
letters.
say he
You know how we
indigenous.
got the cricket
What the
letters,
fuck?
nigga.
Tell, hey,
I'm
I
with
You
want
you
to
know
know
on
how
about
we
the
got
crooked
indigenous.
the.
letter.
You know
I'm
how
with
we
him.
got the cricket letters. The
I'm with you,
cricket
Rooster.
letters
We indigenous people. We
from
was already
from
here.
from
Christopher
kicking
That
Columbus
nigga,
didn't
nah, he
from
discover
said
kicking
shit.
white
indigenous.
folks in their ass and
Nigga,
breaking
you
their
didn't know you was
motherfucking
indigenous?
ankles, nigga. The cricket letters. Come on, man. Come on.
We're indigenous
You
people.
you
We was
Fine,
already
Nah,
here.
you
you an
we
African.
you
indigenous,
You're an
bro.
ignorant
African.
Ain't no
niggas.
You got
goddamn
me
African
fucked up.
nigga.
But look.
I ain't no
Crooked.
fucking
The
African.
only the
Ain't
All
reason
of
got
a
a damn
why
sudden,
here
we
these
from no
got the
niggas
beard.
want to
crooked
be
letters
indignant.
because
You don't
I
know
ain't
where
got
the
a
hell
Mississippi
wanna
you
be
from.
shit.
indigenous folk
That's what
been
I am.
kicking white folks in their
Nigga,
ass
I ain't seen one
and putting
slave
it
ship.
down for the
Show me a
hungry
board
hounds,
from a
nigga.
slave ship. Show
You
me a
crazy as
oar, a
hell.
rudder. Show me anything from a slave ship. That's what they told us,
Is
nigga.
Show
We was
me, show
already
slave,
me a
here.
black ass Native
slavery.
American.
Nigga, please,
Show me a
nigga.
Native American that look like Demon Hansu.
It
I
wasn't a
want.
Native
Show me a
American.
give us
I'm an
free
American
Indian.
Indian, nigga. I ain't a Native
Show me a
American. I'm
give
a
us free
American
ass Indian,
Indian,
bro. I
nigga.
need to see a
We was
nigga
already
Indian.
here. We need to see you, nigga. Says the nigga that
Hey
don't show
Hood,
his face.
hey Hood, they'll give you a give us free Indian. He's gonna be that mascot for the Cleveland Indians
Yeah,
back in the
well,
day.
this
Mm,
nigga's a
that's
mascot
good.
He
because
was
he
he was
keeps
he
something
was
on
a
the top of
Negro.
his head and he keep his face in secrecy. So he's
Niggas
the
be
mascot.
desperately
Fool.
wanting to believe shit.
He's the
Yeah,
YouTube
and they got,
mascot.
hey,
You
hey,
won't show
Hood,
his
man,
face.
the
But yeah,
life
all
of
you
a
niggas back
sub-Saharan,
there.
the life of sub-Saharan is like god awful. So you
Didn't I
got to
pay to
believe
get
in other
TD
shit.
Jakes out of here? You need to go time out for
Hey,
a minute. Go sit
this
down.
why I'm
Uh-oh.
Team America, bro.
Oh
Oh,
Lord.
wait a minute.
Team America, World
Oh,
Police,
my
bro.
fault. I just seen that shit too. Which one of
Oh
them is
shit.
TD Jakes?
TD Jakes.
Uh-oh.
TD Jakes. How you feel about hood conservative views?
You go ahead and ban me already.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor. Money, cash, hose.
Mr. Rogers is always a fly nigga.
Yeah, so to Mr. Rogers. Who else we got at? Oh, I think Uda Dip.
Your usher is gone right now. Ain't nobody to pass out the little papers, the fans and shit in your church. Your church is empty
You're
right
just mad that nobody loves you, bro. I ain't never seen nobody join the pedal to back you up. I ain't never seen nobody put no money up on you. Nobody ever said, "Here, put this money up to bring
They don't
Ism
love
back."
you.
No, nobody loves you, bro. And you know the funny thing?
Everybody
I don't even
loves
try
me,
to be
nigga.
loved. That's the weird
Are
thing.
you
I don't
out
even
your
try to be
mind?
liked. I just
Nigga,
come into the
I don't
room and
have to
say
be
shit.
like I'm
And the next
loved
thing
out
I
here,
know, people
nigga.
fuck with me.
I'm not having problems like you with batches and complaining
Who
about
says I got a
hoes.
problem with batches?
You do.
I've been up here having a wonderful conversation with all the women of the witch doctor
But your
nation up
views
here.
say you don't
I
like
don't
black
listen,
women.
listen,
You upset.
I came
Who
in
hurt
waiting on
you?
the white flag. Me and Chanel, we gonna have a
Who
great
hurt you?
time. She
What's her
married, but
name?
I'm gonna treat her like it's the first day. I'm gonna be on my best behavior, and we gonna have a great night. You up here acting like I'm a problem, bro. You the only nigga that got static, and I think it's because you just lonely, bro. You just mad that nobody. You got this whole church, there's a whole building of people that fuck with me. And you come
This
up
nigga
around
hood
here,
cutting up today, man.
I like to rattle your conservative.
He
all
came
the
prepared
time.
to the ism. He came prepared, man.
I like to rattle your conservative cage. I like to poke at you when you're in
Listen,
the
you should
cage
come
in
up
there.
to the church,
You know
bro.
what
We
I'm
gonna
saying?
give out
I
plates
like to
on
come in there and
Sunday.
rattle you up a little bit.
You
Nigga.
give out plates to the old people on Sunday.
He said he give out plates at the
That was a pretty good one, right? That was your best joke of the night, nigga. I still like
God,
to
yeah,
come up here and
bro.
rattle your cage, nigga. You gonna cam
Don't
up
run
and it's
out
the
of
last
jokes
thing you
out.
do. Then we'll be able to judge you since you always talking shit about everybody else. Let
Listen,
us see your ugly mug
I don't. Look, I already
that
told
only
you.
a mother could
I
love.
want you to imagine me as ugly as you can, and then tell me I'm wrong. That's how this works, bro.
Nigga.
Because
You
listen,
nigga, because
if I
you
was
said something about
beautiful,
my
bitches
mother
would
the other
believe
day,
me no
nigga, and I
matter
ain't
what.
forgot it, nigga.
If I was
I ain't gonna never forget it, nigga, because I only talk about you, nigga. I don't never
beautiful,
talk about
be
the
ugly,
women and the
and then
children,
tell
nigga.
me
You
I'm
said something
wrong,
about
bro.
my
That's
mama,
part of the
nigga.
game.
Yeah,
That's part of
nigga.
the game, bro.
No, that ain't part of the
I need to
game,
be
nigga. You
ugly.
don't make the rules of the
That's
game.
why I
You
don't
ain't
have to
no
cam up.
got no bylaws in this game, nigga. Hush.
This is why I don't cam up, bro. I want you to assume I'm ugly.
You are.
Okay, now what you got?
Crash face, nigga.
Now what
Talking
you
about
got?
these women.
I'm
Take your mask off.
ugly. I'm ugly. You know what? I might as well be fat. Fuck it. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for hat trick. I'm ugly. I'm fat, and I'm broke.
All
Now
you gotta
what
do is
you
hit that
got?
little button right there.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Get it
though.
over with. Get
Tell
it
me I'm
over with.
wrong.
Fulfill your
Tell
destiny.
me I'm
Be like,
wrong,
yeah,
bro.
nigga, this
Man,
me.
don't be
I'm out
disrespecting
here.
the fat people. Look, you
I'm
don't
out here,
breathe heavy.
nigga. That's
Hey,
how
you
you
know
need to
what?
You
I
don't
be.
breathe
take
heavy,
it back.
bro.
I gotta find
Nation,
another
nigga.
cut. I'm just trying to make the point. Like,
Face
it
the
doesn't matter what
nation,
you
nigga.
imagine me as. Like, you can't
I
tell
don't
me
imagine you, nigga.
how
I
wrong
know
I
you
am.
full of
Like, prove me
bullshit.
wrong about some
Any
shit.
nigga that hide behind an avatar is a cream puff.
My
Or soft
avatar's
dog.
dope. You like this avatar. This avatar's cool.
Nigga, that avatar ain't shit, nigga. Just like you. Can't knock one bitch. Can't knock a book off a bookshelf.
You
Always
worked
talking
hard
about
on
black
all these
women.
images and
Please,
nobody looks
nigga.
at them.
You had a black
I
woman one
spent 2
time and she
minutes
left
on
your
this
stinking
avatar
ass,
and
and now you
everybody
mad at
knows
black
you.
women. So you niggas is enraged. That other nigga talking about he red pill light. All you red pill niggas is on some whole shit.
Listen, what do you talk about on your channel?
Go check it out, nigga. It's right there. It's got all the 1,200 videos. Go look, nigga.
1,200 videos, nigga. What have you spent?
Okay, well, go
1,200
look
videos
then,
talking
nigga. You will see. Instead of talking, sucker ducker. Check it out.
I'm curious. I got the game right here in front
Well,
of
I
me.
got some perspectives over there.
I'm
Understand me?
curious. What are your
Go
perspectives?
check it
Nigga?
out, nigga. Elaborate
What
on it,
have you
nigga.
perspectivated
It
on?
might be too complex for your comprehension, nigga. Go check it out.
It might be, but that's why
Conservative
you're here
man.
right now. You could tell it to me slow, in small words.
Yeah.
What are your theories? What are your
Go
philosophies on
check it
batches?
out, nigga.
What is the
Subscribe,
ism
nigga. Press the
philosophy on
button.
batches? I
I
need to
ain't
know
gotta,
the
I ain't gotta give
ism
you
batch
a
strategy.
tutorial right now. Go right there. You go to all
I
these
want
other
to know. Give
bullshit
me
channels,
the
nigga.
4-minute batch strategy.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe this will give you something that you can go over there and
Like
get
if
some
I was
hard
trying to
truth.
get a batch right now, how would
Sometimes
you
the
help?
truth hurts, nigga.
If I was trying to get a batch right now, how would you help me?
I go to the channel, nigga. Say it right there.
Oh, I gotta
How to
go
get
do
a
the
batch.
I gotta read and shit.
Hell yeah.
Fuck out of here, man. You don't gotta read to get no batches. You sticking on no shit.
What Clue at? Come on up here, Clue.
This nigga tapping out.
That's tapping out.
He
I wanted
tapping
another
out.
nigga up here to talk some more of your rhetoric. I was giving you a helping hand.
Come
What
on,
you talking about?
listen. You the batch
I
master,
can't
bro.
tap out with you.
I don't
You
have
not even
batch
real,
wisdom.
bruh.
All I do is
I don't
criticize
fuck with
and
you fake
hate.
niggas. I don't care
I'm
about you
trying
niggas.
to
You niggas don't exist in my world. I just rattle you niggas cages
was
when y'all
being
come up
cool
here.
with
There's
Chanel.
nothing to tap out about.
I was
I
being
don't
all
know you
friendly
niggas.
and peaceable with Chanel. I'm asking the batch master how to help. Can you help me get batches, bro?
Nope. Hit the cash app and you can get a
I
consultation.
gotta buy
nigga.
batches from you. Is that
Yeah,
how
you ain't
this
gotta
works?
buy
I
no.
gotta buy
You buying
batches
some
off you.
time so I can. If I'm gonna give
God
you the
damn.
batch, I might as
This is
well
a
keep her,
cold
nigga.
game.
I show you how to get her, nigga.
You know how they say the game is to be sold, not told. I gotta
That's why
buy
I say
batches
go on
off
and
the
drop
ism.
some money in the cash app, and I
What
help
kind
you.
of batches you got,
Consultation.
bro? What kind of batches can I buy
Go
from
on the
you?
channel. They right there. Check it out.
Man. You got like a catalog of batches?
Go on the channel. It's sitting right there, nigga.
So you're
Right
trying to
there.
just buy you're trying to buy the batches,
You know what I mean?
Hood. You're not trying to learn how to
Tourism
get
Live,
them.
nigga.
I'm
Check
trying
it
to
out.
figure out the ism strategy. He said I gotta send him some cash apps, so that I
There you go.
automatically assumed I gotta buy the batches from him.
Nah, the
I'm
man
gonna just
could
give you the
sell
knowledge.
you
How
a
it
fish.
works with niggas.
It's like the man could sell you a fish or teach you how to fish or sell you the fishing lessons. You know what I'm saying?
They only want to give me a problem, which doctor? When Dr. Schwarzkopf at their college, Cambridge, or University of whatever, they shut the fuck up and took down the notes and got ready for the test. But if ism say something, they don't want to listen to me. And then they got a degree in accounting, and now you're a barista.
Ism
Shut the
trying to
fuck
send
up,
me on
nigga.
a journey through his channel. I gotta sift through
Yes,
all his
yeah,
1,200
there you go.
videos to
There you go,
find wisdom
nigga.
and shit.
You
I ain't
want a
got
nigga
time
from
for
Legal
that.
Channel? Same thing, nigga.
We right here, right now. It's the
When
batch about to
you go
hit the
over there,
block,
just
and
check
I
it
need
out.
you to give me some game
Skim
right
through it.
now, bro. I need game right
You
now,
didn't
bro. I
send
need
no
you to
cash
help me
app.
right now. I
And I
need
don't feel
game.
you sincere.
You see,
I would have
when
gave
you
it
put
to you
these
for
niggas
free,
on the
but I
spot,
feel like you
they
want some
fucking
bullshit.
worthless, bro. When you put these niggas on the spot, they full of shit. I
Yeah,
desperately
put me
need
on
help
no
finding
spot,
the
nigga.
batch. This nigga Ism says he's the batch master, and
But
he
you
has
see,
no help
but
for
look
me.
at this, but Hood. But to be fair, if you desperately need the information, you would have paid for the consultation, bro.
That's good.
I'm desperate and broke, bro. What you think desperate means? Nigga, help
But then
me.
if you broke, then your priorities is fucked up. Why you broke and you trying to hunt for
How I can't
bitches?
get a batch broke? You niggas ain't got no
Because
faith
why
in me,
you want
bro.
to do that?
Hold
It's
on, hold
not,
on. Broke
bro.
niggas
Why
get the
would
most
look?
batches.
It's
Hold on,
not
hold on.
that you
I'm
can't,
confused. I'm
bro.
confused. I
No,
thought
bro.
broke
Look
niggas
at
be
this.
getting the
This is
most
why
batches.
you confused, bro. What it's not that you can't get bitches when you broke. It's like, why would you want to have bitches and be broke?
No, it's not even that.
Unless you
Ism
and
is the batch master, though.
unless you and the chick is about to get some bread together or some type of shit, she about
I
to put
hear
you
you, Witch
on to that
Doctor. I
job.
hear you. But Ism is the batch master. This is what he does. This is his claim to fame. So it's like having Michael Jordan in front of you and not asking him about the jump shot. Like, I'm asking the nigga about the jump
Just
shot.
because you see Michael Jordan in front of you, that don't mean he's gonna get on the court and start showing you a 1, 2, 3. You got to go to his summer camp. You got to know somebody. The channel right there for free, nigga. If you want to be a member, you can join that. If you want a consultation, you can do that.
School.
Because I don't think you're sincere. If you were sincere, I might just give you a
Oh,
bar
now
right
I
now.
gotta prostrate myself.
But I ain't giving you nothing because I think you on some bullshit.
God damn. Let me see. I'm trying to get game from the batch master, and the batch master don't want to give me no game, bro. Story of my life, I'll tell you.
No,
I ain't
no,
gonna hold you. If I
no
was
game
broke,
and
I
no
wasn't
batches.
gonna
Story
try
of your
to.
life.
I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy.
But no,
that's why you talk about bitches all the time, because you can't get one. The one you want, you can't have. She won't act right. Who you can get, you mad at. That's why you don't show your face.
if you got 12
bitch.
videos
All
of
that.
the game
You
on your
niggas is
channel,
upset.
why are you trying to extort me right now, brother?
I ain't trying to extort you. I said go to the channel.
What's not,
You
how
get
does that
all
work?
that-
You got 1,200 videos of free game right now on this
Oh, you
channel.
went over to the channel?
He
Oh,
want
okay.
me.
Go, nigga. That's
He,
the start.
he said 1,200. I'm going on your numbers.
No, I said 1,200.
But you want to extort me right now when I'm
I
here in
extort
front of you. I'm a younger man.
donation.
I'm the youth
the game that I'm
compared
giving out.
But look at this hood. But hood.
youth when you
But
got
hood, you're not being fair to them. You're not being fair because look at this. If the man you gotta provide value and then ask for the paper, right? The man already provide 12. How much videos you said for the free up there?
1,200.
1,200 videos. If you can't sift through all of them 1,200 videos and you want the direct to the point, then you gotta pay the man. Like that shit is crazy. You want the shit tailor made.
Let the man finish talking,
You want
nigga.
the class tailor made to you. You go to school, right? And they got teachers. But if you need extra help, you need tutoring, you gotta pay. You don't get free tutoring, bro. That shit is crazy. That shit is unreasonable. And I think if Ism was white, you would have paid him. That shit is crazy.
Exactly.
Honestly, I think
You
if
only
Islam
wanna
was
pay the
white,
white
he would have a better sales
Dr.
pitch.
Schwarzkopf said, I have
If Islam was white, he would have a much better sales
Dr.
pitch. He's
Schwarzkopf
terrible
said,
at this
I
shit.
must
Swear to
write this
God.
down. I must take notes for the test coming. I have to get ready for my thesis. Got that degree and you ain't even using that motherfucker. They play.
He ain't value you, Ism. He ain't value you.
I'm trying to give you some life skills and you don't want them.
Life
and it's
skills.
1,200 videos right there for you to get started.
1,200 videos of
Then
life
you can get a
skills.
membership, $2.99, $7.99, $19.99. Or you can get a consultation, nigga, $50 an hour, nigga.
Oh,
I'm gonna throw you 2
$50
hours
an
just on
hour.
the strength, nigga. I'm gonna give you a double up, nigga.
Damn.
Yeah, sir. Is on 510, nigga. Gmail.
You say
510
1,200
at the
thing.
cash app, player.
Hey, Ism, you said 1,200 videos.
Yeah,
that's a whole encyclopedia game, man.
Come on, man. And I got shit on private that I have way back. If you're a member, you can get in them videos. You can't tell me you ain't gonna find something. They just don't want they don't want me to be right. They want their way to be right. They want to argue with a bitch. They want a math equation a bitch. They want the bitch to submit and tell them you guys are right. We shouldn't be single moms. We should, you know what? My pussy is wet when you talk about me. When you tell me that my SNAP benefits and that's what I get, whoo, come on, hit this box. They don't want to be smooth. They don't want to be charismatic. They don't want to take no game. They always doing it with a facetious type of attitude about it. But when he went to college, oh yeah, I got to go to class. Oh, I got to get up at 6 a.m. I got to be in Professor Schwarzkopf's class because he's teaching a special. But when I talk, I ain't shit. But that's why they lose with the bitches.
Here's a question, Witch Doctor. Do you know that women have to dial their intelligence down by 3 notches when they actually have to deal with men?
That's
a
lie.
What the fuck is going on? I gotta hear this.
Stop, Genesis. That's
Wait,
a whole
what?
lie.
I respect that. Genesis,
You know what? Wait a minute, please, gentlemen. I would like DJ Genesis to expound upon this shit right here, because I need to hear this. Because you know what? I ain't gonna hold you. I know men and I know women, right? And I would say most of my homegirls, they're a little bit smarter than my homeboys, bro. Like it's kind of fucked up, bro.
It's the other way around for me, DJ. I don't really like. It's some intelligent women out there, but most women, like, they have run from a nigga that's smarter than them. A lot of women don't like niggas that's smarter than them.
Black women. A lot of black women, because DJ, you're not wrong in what you observed. A lot of the women seem to be a little bit sharper in a lot of areas. However, if you're a bright dude, that shit it intimidates them. It's like a challenge or some shit for them now.
And don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Niggas that I know, I wouldn't say that they just dumb, but it's like the women know they know how to be smart without seeming. It's like niggas, you already got your guard up. But it's like the chicks, them, they know how to be smart without presenting themselves as they smart.
And then
A lot of
Oh
times they
no.
even present themselves as they like. I know chicks that present themselves as they dumb so they niggas could feel like so they niggas could run shit out. They run shit and shit.
I
Sometimes
think
they do that shit, bro.
So
I
the
think
bitches is
something else
running
is
game
happening
on
too,
niggas.
bro.
And
I
these
think
niggas say
niggas.
game don't exist. But the broads make y'all think y'all winning. Cause see, when you gamed up, they be like, ooh, don't even come over here with that game. They be wanting a goofball nigga that they can run a 44 fake, a underhand screwball.
That's
They
right.
Right.
they psych you
But
niggas
see,
out mentally.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let me just say this real quick.
Go ahead, play.
This idea that niggas is just dumber than women and niggas will just do anything for coochie. That's a certain segment of niggas. Niggas that's on point that got their shit together. Those women don't want to deal with those type of niggas because those niggas come with standards.
But
Standards
look
that
at
you
this
got.
18. I'm just talking about numbers. Look at this 18 to what you exactly what you just said, word for word. To add on to that shit, how much niggas you know is that caliber of nigga versus the other niggas, bro?
Right.
Straight
I
up.
know some hood niggas that them niggas is just dumb. Period. It ain't got nothing to do with no woman. They just dumb. Like they don't know. They don't know much.
But look
Then
at
I
this.
know
All right.
some.
Out of
Then I
all
know
the
some niggas
smart
that's
niggas that you
logical.
know, let's just add the smart niggas. Fuck the dumb niggas. Let's
Okay,
just add
smart
the
niggas that I
smart
know.
niggas. Out of the smart niggas, how much percent of just the smart nigga population is gonna get distracted by some coochie?
Not a lot because they got shit to lose.
Bro,
Every
bro,
single
They
one
got
of
shit to
them.
at
lose.
least
They got
40%.
shit
I
to
would
Every
say
lose.
single
40.
one
I
of
would
them.
say at least
No,
40% of smart
I
niggas.
don't
Every
18,
know.
single one of
18,
No,
them.
I
18.
give
What
I
it
give
They'll
I
do,
get
give you
big
forty
boy?
distracted.
percent.
They get distracted every
What
time they
What
see
what
booties and
18?
what
What it
big?
do, man?
titties
Shannon
and
Sharp just lost
wigs.
26 million
But
chasing
what
behind
about
the cat.
okay? So when you say that when you allow a man to do something, you allowed it, right? You allowed him to kind of play you, right? Because you knew he was playing you. So that means that you're dialing yourself down just to try to be with that guy. But you
But
know,
Genesis, that's what I said earlier. I said that earlier to what Travel One comment was. They say because she said that Mia was deceitful. So either is the niggas are dumb and they outsmarted by women, or is the men just that much, or is the niggas that's dumb are the women dumber than the niggas that's dumb? That's getting outsmarted by the dumb niggas. You get what I'm saying?
That's a good question.
wait, say it again. I'm sorry, my
That was
brain.
too many
It was
dumb.
clumsy,
I
but
couldn't
it's a
even.
good
You
question.
got to slow that one down. You said dumb too
It's a
many
good question.
times. I got confused. I was like, huh?
No, what I'm saying is that when I said earlier, Travel One said men are deceitful and they always trick women and all of this other shit. So, but I'm hearing on one hand that women say that niggas are dumb and they're smarter than niggas, but then on the other hand, I'm hearing that men are deceitful and they always able to outwit women. So,
You
which
see
one
this
is it?
thing?
If
Bro,
now if
look
the
at
nigga
this.
is deceitful and
I
he's
could
able to
answer this.
outwit women, is
Look at
that
this.
woman dumber than the man that's outwitting her?
But
I
look
think
at
what's
this
happening is
18.
women.
Just the fact that they made us think that we deceitful is a testimony to they smart, bro. Because
No, they not making
no,
anybody.
wait a
They not
minute,
making
because a lot
anybody
of
that's smart.
niggas as
Okay.
because even you saying that, like I think that from the outside looking in, if I could just look at couples, you know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? I think that the woman, even though niggas get caught up doing a lot of shit, I think women are more deceitful than men, bro.
Oh yeah, I
You ever
definitely.
sit down in a room full of chicks and see how they have psychic battles between each other and you don't even know these chicks beefing and they're giving each
That's
other
psychic.
weird energy. They the whole time they warring with each other, they beefing, they battling, but they ain't even saying a word. They just doing
So
different. That shit is over our head type
so
shit. We ain't even in that world
nah,
of shit that's going
I
on.
know how
Have
to
you
figure
ever
it
been
out.
amongst a bunch of women, be the only man, and they're all competing for your attention, and
Bro,
it's like a whole.
anytime you the only man, they're gonna even if you let's say you the ugliest only man, but you the only man, they're gonna compete for attention. That's just how
But see,
y'all give it up.
here's what I
Yeah,
Even
think,
if y'all ain't
DJ.
wanted
Why
it.
So
would we
to
be doing
respond,
that exactly?
hold on one second, y'all. Let me just say this real quick.
Get
To
the attention.
respond to what you were saying, DJ, right?
He's doing
So
that.
either because what that means to me, either if you're able to make men think that they're deceitful, and you end up being outwitted by that man, then that means that was some shit you just wanted to do anyway. And you turned around and you
Oh,
wanted
don't get
to.
me. I'm not saying that
Mm.
women are exempt from being stupid and doing stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? We humans, we bound to do some stupid shit. But I'm just saying that a lot of times they get by with making us think that we smarter. If you playing chess with somebody else and you assume that you the better chess player, you more vulnerable than that person because they more sharp now. But you letting your guard down because you think that you already got it in the bag. But they just playing to play. You play. It's like you. It's like you play fighting with your little cousin, and they fighting for real. You know what I'm saying? And you underestimating them and overestimating yourself. That's already you already one step behind if you overestimating yourself. And they good at letting us overestimate ourselves.
Well,
I
you know
disagree
how
with that
women
one.
are smarter than men.
I think he's like a pimp, right? Or like he comes off like a pimp, right?
Oh my God. This
Y'all
lady.
always say that. I don't. Hey, Witch Doctor, why I never say
How
that,
many-
and they always say
Hold
that.
on,
That's crazy. I just be
they're always
saucy like
saying
that,
a
and you
lot of
just like
those
it, huh? I
women
can't. But
Hey,
you know
trying
how
to play.
to me, how
are
women are
smarter
smarter.
than men.
This is how women are smarter than men because they wouldn't have a whole sector called red pill after these niggas find out how women really are. If you already knew and you would have came to isms class, you would know how women is. But after you get used and abused by one of these women, now you become red pill and all this other bullshit. We used
I
to
don't
just
know.
call it mannish. We used to just call it being a man. We used to just call it somebody gaming you up. But after you niggas come to find out that your woman disrespected you, treated you like a sucker because you thought you had the upper hand, but she had a mental stranglehold on you, sucker. Now you on red pill rhetoric every day, spewing out hatred towards black women when your uncle, your father, your grandfather was supposed to game you up.
It's way
You
more to it than
goofball.
red pill. I mean, it's way more to it than that. Ism. But I was just
Everybody got these definitions, man. Most of these niggas are crying
It's
niggas about hoes.
it's because you just making it simple, like it's all about these dick and pussy conversations.
That's all
and
it is.
and it's much
then
more
y'all
than
try
that.
to
It's
make a
not
nigga
just
go way
that.
over there and come
It's
back.
not
But when you
just
come
that.
back, it always end up about bitches. You niggas try to
It's
come
not
up
just
with
that.
all this other shit about the
No,
red pill ain't this, it's
no.
That's
that.
why
But at
you
the
ain't
end of the
got no
day,
No, no,
church,
no, no.
Ism.
Hold
about
on,
niggas that
More
can't
to
hold
it
a
than
18,
that.
hoe.
18. Let me tell you this, bro. I don't believe in
Shit.
all of the
Here we
internet drugs. All of these pills that they've been serving over the internet,
Bro, wait a minute,
bro.
bro.
I
Wait a
don't
minute.
believe in
We
it.
ain't trying to
Hold on, Rooster.
we ain't
talking
trying to
about,
change
bro?
the subject. I just want to
What's
say
the
this
red
one thing,
pill?
right? Wait, I just want to
God,
say this
Is there
one
a
thing.
blue pill too?
I don't
Chanel, why
think
do you keep
no.
asking
Wait a
questions like you're
minute,
13
God.
years old?
God
I know,
damn, bro.
right?
Sorry, my bad, DJ. Go ahead.
Nah, you good, you good. I ain't trying to say one sex or one gender is just automatically smarter than the other. I'm just talking about in relationships and moving out here. That's how I observe the world, bro. I be seeing women finessing niggas more than niggas is finessing them. That's how I be seeing it, bro.
Yep.
Facts.
Yep.
So I'm gonna just say this real quick, based off of my personal experiences on dealing with women. Anytime that I was
Bro,
able to
but you ain't
observe,
let me get me. Yeah.
Bro.
I was go
You
ahead,
got it.
Rooster.
You got it after 18. No, go ahead, cause Rooster about to take us around the
I'm trying to
world.
I
figure
was
out
about
what
to
the
say,
red
you know
pill
what's
is.
Chanel? Go watch a YouTube series. Just click in red pill in the search bar and go watch some videos, and it'll tell you.
But
You
it's
No,
like,
because then
sad
that's
that you
gonna
wait,
be
think
wait, wait,
that
wait,
though.
wait,
my.
wait. Hold on, Rooster.
DJ Witch Doctor. It's sad you think that, bro. Look, I'm finna show you something. DJ, bro.
Go ahead. I'm
If you
going to
was
mute up.
actually around me, bro,
Mm.
you will actually understand how I actually move.
Hold
Until
on,
you
Rooster.
are
Let me just say
actually
this real
around me,
quick.
bro.
I got
But
you,
I ain't
Rooster.
gonna take you
Let me
around
just
the
say this
world
real
because
quick.
guess what? You might not have the
So
tokens
are
to
you a
go
blue
that
pill
far.
or a red pill?
Because the whole thing is, bro, when y'all
Or you
talking
be
about all these
sad?
women, bro, ain't no such thing as a goddamn bad woman, man. All of these niggas just ain't putting the work to shape and make and mold a woman. I am the sheep herder. I am God-like in God's likeness, right? So what happens is I create chaos and peace. So if a
Mm.
bitch wants some peace, I give you serenity. If you want some goddamn chaos, bitch, I knock you across your motherfucking head if you
Oh
speak like me.
hell no,
So
Whoa,
if
man!
you
whoa,
No,
want
whoa,
that
no,
whoa,
shit,
whoa,
bro,
no,
whoa,
no,
whoa.
no, no!
no,
Don't
bro,
do that.
hell no,
Disclaimer.
no,
Disclaimer.
but
For
see,
entertainment
but
purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do
No,
not
no,
reflect the
no,
views
no.
of this
Y'all
channel,
been
platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Oh my God,
Put
bro.
put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Let me tell you
This
this though.
nigga Rooster gonna
Y'all
get
been
us
You got
back
the
caping.
look
on.
on your
No,
ball, you
I
ready
didn't
to
see,
know he
lose.
was
the
one of
whole
these.
thing is, the whole
And you
thing
got the look
is,
on your woman,
y'all
man.
niggas
That
been
ain't fair.
mama raised, bro. No, let
Why
me
you
tell
beating
you
on
this.
women?
A lot of these niggas,
Why
y'all
are
been
you
listening
cheating
to
on women? It's
Tupac.
crazy.
Y'all been
The
listening
niggas say
to that
not gonna
goddamn
take
Dear
us around
Mama,
the
bro.
world.
And
Rooster, come
look,
on, man.
this is what I'm saying.
Come on, the
DJ
ladies
Wisdom.
want to know why you beat on women.
Majority of niggas been listening to their mama side of the story instead of their daddy side. But they got some AI generated music
Did your
that they
daddy teach you to
took.
beat on women?
Look,
No,
they took Ludacris.
let's not reveal
Look.
this part.
They took, look, hold on, bro. They took Ludacris music, and that nigga was talking about domestic violence, bro. Move, bitch. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way.
That's
You know what I'm
domestic violence.
saying?
How did he put that together?
Yeah. If you look, DJ Wish
How
Doctor,
does
I'm
that
gonna send you
correlate,
that clip.
man?
I think I sent. Look, listen
Go
what I'm
ahead
saying.
and
They was
send me
talking
the
about
clip and come
niggas,
back.
He wasn't talking about
bro.
Go ahead,
women when he said move,
go ahead
bitch.
and
He's
send the
talking
clip
about
and
We
come
might have
back.
to get TD
I'm
Jakes back
telling
now
you
because
what
you
I'm
I
just
feel
started
like
saying.
you
talking
did
heavy.
this
The
to us,
mama
Witch
raised
Doctor.
niggas gonna always be
Wow.
in a need
Let me
to
say something,
You
Rooster,
see,
real
18 is
quick.
why I
look. The
told you to
mama
not get
raised
involved,
niggas
bro.
is
God
always gonna
damn.
bend
Yeah,
a
you're
knee
right. You're right,
to a
DJ.
certain thing though. DJ Wish
I
Doctor,
got
I'm
you.
telling
Don't
you,
worry,
bro.
bro.
Your
I'm
mama didn't
telling you,
raise
13th
bro.
you,
letter.
Rooster.
Don't say nothing.
Them
Do
Some
you
pancakes.
Hold on 1 second, Rooster. Let me say something. Hold on. I'ma just say based off of my personal experience. Anytime that I dealt with women, if women were always thought they was slicker, women got a way of telling you something while trying to like play it off and everything. If I'm able to judge a woman's character and I see what she on, you call out, you be like, man, you thought this and this, because I'm two, 3 steps ahead. Women be like, you think
But
you got
bro,
me
you
figured
project,
out. You
but
think you got me
Rakim,
figured
bro.
out. Like, I'm like, shorty, I ain't
Come
one
on,
of them
bro.
goofy niggas. I ain't one of them goofy niggas
How
you
much
been dealing
niggas is doing that, bro? This is what I'm trying to say, bro. That's what you doing. How much niggas is like that? How much niggas is doing that? How much niggas is picking up on that shit? The average nigga is just on default setting, bro. Just out here, just doing what they gotta do. They ain't even thinking about all of that shit, bro.
You know what it is too, Witch Doctor, bro? Like, let's say you like being for real with a chick and you like her and all of that, you in love and all of that goofy shit.
Is this
You
Mr.
not being
18th letter
suspicious
or
about her. Nah, this is conservative. I'm just
oh,
saying, once you start to, once you being for real, you're not being suspicious a lot of times. You be like letting your guard down and shit. And
you
that's
mean
when you
like the lady we were watching earlier?
I mean, perhaps, yeah. I'm not really
Okay.
trying to talk about her because we're talking about the man's perspective this time around. But like,
Mm-hmm.
that's kind of how it is. Like, if you let your guard down, it's because you like her and you want to be for real and all of that shit.
Mm-hmm. And you trust her.
Not just that, but I don't know, because I grew up around a lot of
It ain't
women, so I
about no
know.
trust. You ain't got to trust nobody, bro. A lot of
God
people don't
damn,
trust
Rooster.
themselves. Everybody wake up in everybody wake up in the morning. They can't stand themselves sometimes because they know they fucked up dealing with the wrong goddamn people and they can't stand themselves right now today thinking about what the fuck they done dropped off. Dealing with
Anybody
this
know how we
stupid
got
son of a
here?
bitch. I'm finna
Hold
show you
on.
something, bro. I'm finna show you. Look. Y'all always like to talk about my boy JP, right? And I knew something
No
was
one is
going
talking
on.
about
Like
him.
you remember you
Nobody's
remember
talking about
no,
JP,
no.
bro.
It's the first time I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you how women operate, bro.
No.
You notice when my boy had the wicks, the first thing he had to do in order to get with the woman, he had to cut off his locks. The story of Samson says
Oh
says the
my
same
God.
thing.
No, this nigga is not about to say JP is the same story.
I'm finna show you something.
This
No,
nigga brought up
DJ,
a
let me do
Bible, bro.
it, bro. Let me do it, DJ. I'm finna show you something. The
The
whole thing
story of
is,
Samson.
once you
I
the
can't.
story of Samson,
This
a
story is
mighty
Samson
nigga.
is
Oh
like,
no,
Can we
no,
vote him out
Rooster.
the
No,
audience?
no, come
Let
on.
me do it.
Hey,
Let me
Witch
do it,
Doctor, yo,
bro.
I'm gonna catch y'all
Let
later.
me
I'm
do
out of
it.
here, man.
No,
Now it's
God,
about the
no,
dude,
don't
story
man.
of
be out of
Samson.
here.
He's gonna leave on the story.
We
Hey,
didn't finish
Ru-
listening to his story.
Welfare Sam.
Rooster said,
listen what
Rooster
I'm
said,
saying,
don't
bro.
be out of here, conservative. Don't be out of here.
Lock the
Yeah,
doors.
but
Lock
listen
the
what I'm
doors.
saying, bro. The
Y'all
whole
done.
thing is, y'all sitting up there with that bullshit. But I'm finna tell you this though. I'm gonna tell you this though. Ain't no motherfucking nigga, ain't no motherfucking man in the world has ever been fooled by a goddamn woman.
That's a
Can y'all
fact.
hear me? Ain't no goddamn
Yeah.
man, ain't no woman ever fooled a man. Every man that has
So
been
why did he
tricked
get
or been
heartbroken?
fooled or been betrayed about a goddamn
So
woman
how
is
did he get
because that
heartbroken?
motherfucking man wanted to be a fool because he had an objective, whether it's pussy or the nigga they had a place to sleep or whatever. So he played the goddamn fool intentionally to get whatever the fuck he wanted.
So y'all ain't
Because
ever been
as a
played.
man,
Okay.
hold on, you stupid ass niggas that's got your life in shambles, ain't no bitch gonna ever run your castle or nothing if you got your shit in order.
That's
Because
facts.
all at the same time, I am like God and I'm godly. I create chaos and peace. I give you and I take it from you. So if I move
And
in
you
a
also
godly
beat
like
them up
manner,
too, right?
I am the sheep herder. You are the sheep. You do as I tell you, not as I do. So what is you talking about? Ain't no bitch gonna come in my life and tell me nothing or change up anything unless I want to be a fool for the process or the programming that she has bestowed
Did you
in
learn
that
this
point in
from a
I
woman,
time.
from
agree
your
with that,
Because
mom?
all that
Rooster.
same
Now
time,
here's a
I ain't gonna hold
question.
you.
Chanel,
I ain't gonna hold
Chanel,
you. You
if
cooking.
I was to
You
move,
cooking.
Accountability.
Chanel, if I was to move around your stupid ass right now, want nothing based on if you got a weak man in your goddamn life, I will trump over him and your bitch ass. I have you, I had that nigga cooking up
Hey,
bacon
we ain't
and
gotta be
eggs while I'm
calling names
fucking
now,
you.
Rooster. Come on.
Now here's a
No, listen what I'm
question though.
saying.
Here's a
Let him live.
question
Let him
though.
live,
I
Bruce.
have that
That's
nigga,
accountability.
I
You
have
said
that nigga
that.
cooking us bacon and eggs while I'm fucking your bitch. And then guess what? I can bring
Nah,
the
come
rest of
on.
my kids and my
Don't do him
flock,
like that,
and,
Rooster.
and that nigga
You're a
will feed
psychopath.
everybody else. No, I'm telling you what a man do. A man
No,
speaks
you're talking
total
about
dominance
beating up
because a
women and
man,
fucking
no,
three
a
women
man.
and
Look,
making
God,
another man
y'all,
make you
yeah, look,
breakfast. You're
you
Yeah,
ungodly
Rooster.
Yeah,
psychopath.
ass
yeah.
That's
You
creature.
some
gotta
thug
You
behave.
shit.
You
ungodly
kind of.
ass
Respect
creature.
dog.
You
Respect.
gotta behave,
God gave
And
Rooster.
then
man
when
Yeah.
did I
rule and
become the bitch
dominion
Chanel,
over
that's
in
called
all
Nigeria?
things.
cuckold
So
for
guess
You're
what?
breakfast.
crazy.
God gave
You just
man
now figuring that
dominion
out.
over rule and over all things. So what would happen is if
So
you
He
was
ain't
why are
a
never
you
did
weak
none of
stuck
ass
this.
in
man or
Mississippi
you was a
if
weak
you had
ass bitch,
dominion
you
over
crazy
all
as hell.
things?
Man, I done
He
been,
ain't
Here's
never
look,
did
here's a
none of this.
listen what I'm
question though.
saying.
He
Here's
just
a
talking.
Is he
question.
in Alabama?
Mississippi
I
is
ain't
the
stuck
No,
no
I have
capital.
a
goddamn well.
Mississippi is
question.
But
the
the whole
capital.
thing
I have a
is,
This is
question.
whiskey
I
I
ain't
talking.
want to
stuck
finish listening
nowhere.
to who was the
I'm
man talking to
telling you,
him
I can
before him?
come to your environment and take the fuck over because you were ruled
Put
by weak
put
ass
duct
men.
tape over their mouth. Put
Mm.
duct tape over their mouth.
All right, let's pass the mic
So can
around. Let's
I have a
pass the
question?
mic
So here's
around.
my
Go
next
ahead,
What
question.
is you
please,
stupid
please
ass
ask the
motherfucker?
question. Well, go
But
Okay.
ahead.
I will
Go
rule
ahead,
over
Hold
Genesis.
every.
on.
You got it. Go ahead.
So my
What the fuck
question
is
is,
you
I
talking
was
about? You complain about what a bitch gonna do. You
okay.
That's how
crazy
you know that
motherfucker.
Mississippi
That
water
same
is
old.
Here's
laced
another
with
question.
fentanyl.
Here's another question. So
Rooster.
Don't
After she asked the
Mississippi slander.
question, after she asked the question, we're gonna let you back up, Rooster. Go
so we
ahead.
just talked about how
Ice
women have to like
cream.
take themselves down a notch to deal with men because that they have to take it down a notch. Now here's the question. Now, how many of y'all men will move in with a woman? I was watching a show about how African men that come from
I
Africa.
don't like this, DJ
No,
Genesis. You
hold on.
ask the question and you throw it. It sounds like you
No,
setting
no,
us up.
no. I'm gonna say this. I was watching a thing about African men. A woman could live in a mansion. A African man, this is what he says, will never move into the house with a woman because he would never want to put himself into any situation where a woman could say, "Get out my house," right? So he would say, "Well, guess what? We get another house, and we can get a house together." But would he move into that house with that woman, and then try to rule
I
her
agree with this.
I
in
agree.
that situation?
I
So
don't agree
I
with
if
this.
you're
fully
I like.
agree.
saying
Can
that
I
a
respond to
woman,
that?
hold on, let me finish. That a woman is not taking herself down a notch and that would not be exist. How could a man come into her environment where she is the primary person that's like paying the bills, and this is her house, and the lease is in her name, and not feel that she might be taking herself down a notch to be dealing with a man?
I wanted to respond to that. I want to respond to that real quick.
Real quick
Genesis,
before you
don't
respond. I'm
believe
not
that
even going to
bull
respond to it. I just
Don't
want to
believe
say
that.
both men and women take themselves down and not fucking with each other.
Yeah. Hey DJ, I wanted to add something to
Are
to
you?
to
Hold
her
on,
too.
wait.
Wait, hold
No,
on,
you can
Chanel.
become better.
You should try that,
Chanel, come on,
Genesis.
please.
I
Hold on
see a
1
bunch
second.
of African
Anytime
niggas
a
that want green
man,
cards that be dating
Listen,
That
heavy
cannot
set
work.
black women to stay in America. Then you can control the
and
African
that's
niggas.
niggas too. That's niggas that's here that
I
do that.
think you
But
should try that.
listen, but check this out, DJ. That goes to what I was telling you earlier, right? You want to talk about some niggas I knew? I knew a nigga, right? This nigga was in the streets. He was hustling, doing whatever. He moved in. It was a chick he was dealing with that was that worked in corporate or whatever. She came from the same neighborhood we came from. He moved in with her in the suburbs. They had been together for a while, but he didn't have anything to his name. All he had was illegal street money. So, and of course, he was a felon and everything else. But whatchamacallit, who played that Stop the Caption?
Oh, that was me by accident. My bad.
No, but so like he was dealing with her for a while or whatever until he wasn't able to do some of the shit that she needed him to do. And guess what happened? She started
Put him up.
she started feeling some type of way because there was other women that she worked with, and their husbands was taking care of everything.
Oh, yeah.
And she started getting ideas, and then she completely forgot that you wanted this nigga there, that you picked this nigga up off the block, that you wanted him. So now she started wanting him to do everything that the nigga that was established was doing for his wife.
Mm.
And then when he couldn't do that, guess what? She started doing the shit that women do on these panels where you ain't no real man, you ain't and she started practically challenging his manhood. And most niggas, when you got shit in order, you got shit to lose. So you're not gonna deal with no shit like that. You're gonna be like, hey, you can get on, shawty. You can
But
move.
no,
But
because
wait, let me
honestly,
finish.
Wait,
Let me finish,
let
Chanel.
him finish.
But he did what most niggas that don't have anything to their name would do in that situation when his manhood felt challenged. He put his hands on her because he had no way else to challenge her authority but physically because he didn't have anything. So no, I would never move into a woman's house. Never lived in a woman's house because
Amen.
and vice versa. That's why certain women that are used to running shit and used to being in control don't want to live in another nigga's house either. That's why they don't want to play on their program.
Suggest that if you are a man and you do not move into no woman's, I don't care if she's in a fucking 5-bedroom, 6-bedroom mansion. You say, listen, we will get our house together, and then you could rent that bitch out. But I'm not gonna move into a house with a woman. I would never.
I would rather live in my car than to move in a house with a woman. There's no way.
why?
There's
I mean, I've done it a couple of times. I've done it a couple of times before, but I never done it like I never done it permanently. Like I never lived at a chick crib and don't got clothes and stuff somewhere else to stay to. You know what I'm saying? But I did that shit before in my 20s, and I wouldn't advise nobody to do that shit, bro.
I would never.
Hey, you notice
Why is it that you guys
gotta have
think that it's not a good idea
DJ,
to live with a
Because
woman?
look, you notice you still got some fatty little
look
trolls
at
in your chat.
woman
I didn't
don't.
know that was a homo
God, dog,
I
this
couldn't even
something is wrong with this dude, Rooster, man. Rooster, you need to get that fentanyl out that Mississippi, the Nile River. God damn.
Rooster, stop
Thank
doing that
God.
shit, bro. Come on, bro.
If
We
you're
vibing, we on a chill vibe. Stop, come
Hey,
on.
Rooster.
Stop,
I mean,
stop
hey,
muddying the
DJ.
vibes up, man. God
Hey,
damn.
DJ. And
if
you
you're
see what I
married
just said
and
previously, right?
y'all
Now, let me
married,
just say this real quick, Genesis. Let me just say this real quick. And you see what I said previously, right? Now, she came and got that nigga. She was feeling him, right? But once she started seeing that other women had it easier, she completely fucking forgot what she did. She started blaming him for shit that she overlooked previously in a relationship. It wasn't until she saw what other women was doing or what they had going on in their situation where the man was the lead that she started feeling jealous and feeling some type of way. And then she turned around and switched up on the same nigga that
So
you
she's
were just
wrong
praising.
and he's right. I'm confused.
No, both of
Well,
them are
women think
wrong.
way different. Yeah,
Both, both,
a
both
man
of them.
mindset and a woman mindset is completely different,
So what's
especially
wrong?
when it
What
comes
what's the
towards
reasoning that you guys feel like you shouldn't do this or this is a bad idea to move in with a woman?
why do you think we
Chanel, I
should
know you.
be
I know
and
you
think the
ain't an
way
adult.
women think?
I know you ain't
Like,
an
well,
adult
Well,
like,
because I just explained it. I literally
This
just
is
okay.
how
explained
I
it.
this is how I
Because
view this
she
shit, right?
she decided that she wanted something better is the reason you shouldn't move in with her?
No, this is what I believe, right? As a dude, you gotta be on some sort of mission. You gotta be on something.
I
And then your
agree.
woman is joining you with whatever mission you want. And you in
Mm,
cooperating
nah, I
whatever
disagree.
goals she got, you incorporating that into your grand mission. You know what I'm saying? You going over at that lady crib to go well, to lead her house, that's her crib.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? As a man, you are already leading your own life. If you want to be, and that's for dudes that want to be a leader. Everybody don't want to do that shit. The thing about all of these shit we'll be talking about on these panels, everybody don't want to do all the same shit. There's some niggas that's okay with being in a 50-50 partnership with a woman, and I don't knock them. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But for niggas that want to lead their own household, be the head of their family, don't go moving in no chick crib. You know what I'm saying?
The
That shit
only
is
thing
irresponsible.
the only thing I see that I think is wrong for moving in with girl or guy, but I would say girl because I'm a girl, obviously. Moving in with a guy is somebody else done slept here already. So that's
yeah,
problematic.
your mind in the
That's
wrong place.
I'm
Your
just
mind in
telling
the
you.
wrong place.
I'm just telling you. Am
Your
I
mind
not
in the
valid in
wrong
my
place.
opinion? It's my
No,
opinion.
I
I moved in with my husband. We weren't
respect it. I
even
respect it,
Well,
Chanel. I
listen. We
respect
wasn't even in a relationship. Actually, I was still kind of like dating my ex boyfriend, but he only wanted to
Nah,
date me because I
y'all
was.
gonna keep having problems if y'all keep
How
gang
did he?
banging with
Where
these
can
hoes,
we mute
nigga.
him again? We were doing so
Stop.
good.
No,
I
y'all gonna
prefer to
keep
move a
having
chicken in
problems.
my crib or
Stop
we
gang
move
banging
into a
with these
spot
hoes,
together.
bro.
But can I just finish telling my story? So, but no, I that would be my first problem because
Stop gang banging with these hoes, bro.
less
Y'all better
about
move
less
it. Have
about the
your own house.
girl that lived there or stayed there before me, more about whatever. I
Rooster
just feel
not
like you
even
need a
the man in his household. He over
right.
here talking
I
all
just
this
feel like you
foolishness.
need if you really are truly like, okay, well, I want to
You
be
got
with
to
this
be stupid
person.
as a motherfucker.
Can we mute him, please? If you really want to be
Motherfucker.
with this person, then I think it's best that y'all start a new home with you guys together. Meaning y'all picked it, not just what you like or not just what she liked. Because
Yeah,
how
yeah, yeah.
people live alone is completely different how they have to live when they live with somebody else.
I
Because
mean,
people are
that's
different.
cool. That is cool. That sounds good. That's and you know what, that is cool. You know what I mean? But I still
So
think right
Chanel,
after that, I think right after the second best option is you bring a woman into your crib. But you going
I
to
ain't never
move
gonna
into
feel
her crib,
comfortable with that though.
you going into her crib, her dad gonna be looking at you crazy with the side eye. You know what I'm saying? He gotta look
You
at you like
stupid.
this is your crib.
it.
He not
It
gonna look
depends.
at you like this is your crib
No,
if he
that's why you
been
have to
knowing
get
his
a house
baby girl had that
together.
crib. If he
Hey,
been know his daughter had her crib, he not gonna look at you. He not gonna he gonna walk through your shit with his shoes. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
Go in your
Hmm.
DJ.
fridge. That shit is crazy.
Hey, DJ, and you know how black families gossip. So the family go, man, this nigga living off of her.
Living
Come
off
on,
of this shit.
You right.
this
You
nigga,
Nigga.
absolutely right. I ain't gonna lie.
this nigga living
And
off of her.
And
She
and
then
got
see,
they
that.
but
and then they
Hey,
want
no,
to know
no,
when
look
you
hey,
this,
getting
but
married.
look at this though.
you
That's
know,
gonna
you
be
No,
the
know,
and the
next
hey,
other, but
hey,
question.
look
hey,
at
you
this,
know
and the
the
other way
cousins
around though.
outside, the cousins outside. Man, she got. Hey, you seen Taisha? Yeah, man, you know
Right.
she got that sorry
But
ass nigga
but
living
check
with her up
this
at
out,
her
right?
house.
But check this
So
out.
are
If
you
it's
that
the
guy?
opposite, wait a minute. But check
they
this
like
out. If it's the opposite way
they like
around,
that
though, right?
shit.
Yo, god damn, bro. I appreciate the ad libs. You know what I'm saying? I'll put you on my next mixtape. God damn.
My
But if
bad.
you put this shit the other way around, right? And a woman family see she moving in with you, they'll actually be low key proud of her. they'll be proud of her that she got a man that she living in the crib with him and he holding shit down. But if you moving in with a chick, your family's not looking at you with no pride or no shit like that, because
But
you're
when
gonna
you
look
moving
like a
in with
bum.
anybody, it's gonna be a problem because that person could put you out. That's their house or apartment or
Hey,
whatever it
one more
is.
thing. One more thing. Let me say one more thing, Chanel. Don't let a motherfucker come over there and they see you more than once and you sitting there playing Xbox or some shit. That's when motherfuckers start making comments and shit.
Facts.
Motherfuckers can't find a job, or motherfuckers got all day to play a game and shit, huh? Well, I done seen
This
it, bro.
sounds too.
I done
This
seen
sounds
it.
too relatable.
Because he watched
I done
what's the
seen
name
it.
of that damn movie with the family and the grandma and the
No,
little
I
baby
didn't. No, I didn't
soul
seen it. It's
food. Because he
typical
didn't
in the
watch
Nah,
soul
hood.
he
food.
done went through
I'll
it.
be the one who's to say that too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
No, it's typical in the hood.
He done met your
I
cousin
live by
telling on
myself,
him.
but we seen that numerous times.
So every time the
I done seen.
family,
Okay, so what do you think
every
is the
time
good
the
way to
family
do it?
come around, you gotta look like you fixing
You
some
have your
shit.
own. You have your own place, and she have her own place.
Is this
Right.
Mr.
Why y'all
Gibbs?
got?
Is this Mr. Gibbs
Bro,
again?
how you gonna be in a relationship with somebody long term and y'all got your own separate place?
Yeah, it won't work.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No. Somebody gonna want to be under
Why
somebody
wouldn't it?
and so or on top of
But that
somebody, so
that
therefore
don't. Now y'all got two locations y'all can go to. Y'all
No.
can still. Y'all
I
got
do
two
think
different
that's good
locations
though.
y'all can go to.
Until you're ready to
What's
move
wrong with that?
forward, at least.
Unless you want to keep tiptoeing in the house when each other mad. That's
Yeah, that's
crazy.
true.
You got to tiptoe in your own house because she upset or he upset.
And
Y'all
he could
sitting
put
over
you out.
there fighting.
So I'm
Yeah,
just
like
saying.
come on. At least you have your own place to go to. See, and that's what I think a lot
But
of
you
people
looking
be
for the way
adulting
out,
wrong.
sir.
Did
That's
we
why I
forget
say don't move in until
backing
you're
up
ready.
though? Did we forget?
No, the thing
I
is I
disagree
think
with
people
that.
be
You have
adulting
your
wrong.
own rules.
Nobody
Yeah,
If
want
you
to
I
know
have
the
a
understand what
rules
you're
yeah,
saying.
in the car,
or when it's time to break up. Now y'all both in the house because one of y'all can't leave yet. Give me 30 days type situation.
I'm not playing with
Like,
him.
come on, at least you got somewhere to stay. Or
Terminology.
now you gotta let your parents or your friends know your business. Hey man, me and
No,
such
you
ain't
don't.
doing right
Wait a
now.
minute. So
I
why
gotta
y'all
I
can't
wanna
just get why y'all can't just get separate rooms in the same crib, that this is the
you
den
could do that.
that
You
that's
can
what I
you can
just
do that
said.
too. You can do that as
separate
well.
But you don't
cribs,
But
like
my
y'all
it,
whole
so it
thing
paying
ain't
for
gonna work.
separate shit. That's too much. That's spreading the bread too thin, in my
Can you start
opinion.
bringing in your new guy or no?
Yeah,
You see this? Well,
all right. Go ahead.
Now,
All
like,
right.
That's where we're thinking. Like, oh yeah, have separate.
Find out what's up.
Right, exactly. See,
Somebody ready to die today. Okay.
so my whole thing is right when you had your own place, right? Was
Hmm.
you spreading the bread thin at that time?
Oh, you mean like
You
financially?
you no like for real. Like
no,
you
you're
got
not.
your own place, he got his own place. Y'all meet each other. Why when you guys get together now it's like spreading the bread thin?
It is
What's
spreading
going
the
on at
bread
that
thin.
particular point?
It is spreading the bread thin. Cause look at this. You got your own spot. She got her own spot. You paying bills at your spot. She paying bills at her spot. Now y'all come together. You spreading the bread thin because nothing changed.
So
When two
so now
people
y'all
come
come
together,
together.
bro, could you slap a hole in a wall?
We
No,
talking
you
about
could
domestic
punch.
violence or
You
are we
can't.
talking about an actual
You
whole?
can't slap a hole in the wall. You could punch a hole in the wall. The reason why you can't slap a hole in the wall because the fingers is spread too thin. But if the
Mm,
fingers is together and they concentrated, they could punch a hole in the wall.
that's my
So
Leo
yes,
when
for
you
you.
and your lady, she spending bread over there, you spreading bread over there. Oh, how effective is that shit? Y'all might as well be single. But if y'all come together, y'all concentrated bread could really make an impact and do some real
Now
shit
now
that you could do it
now
single.
now now let's say if you did that, right? You before you was well off living in your own place and she was well off living in her own place, right? Now you guys decide to either sell y'all place and get another place. Now you guys in a relationship because you guys feel like you want to live with each other. Now y'all been together for like 6 months. Month 10, let's say year one, you guys don't want to be together no more. Now both parties or one party got to move out. Now that person bread gonna be spread thin because now they got to find them another place versus actually having some type of residential protection that if the situation doesn't work, you can move back into your own stuff. Versus you got to find you another place with these new rents or these new mortgages. At least you have something versus
Down.
But you
not
still
having
looking for a
I
nothing.
way
still
out.
do. I still
So,
don't co-sign
so
that
what do
shit.
y'all
Nigga said, at least I
believe?
got
I'm
something.
talking about committed relationships.
So that's shacking up.
Uh,
Okay, you've gotten into a relationship. You're not in a committed situation where you really want to be with this person. You're not talking about marriage, but you shack up. You come together just to try to save
So
money.
he should never do
Y'all
that.
are shacking up. So bottom line is that people need to be dating for marriage and not just for relationship purposes. When you do it for marriage, then okay, now we're moving towards a goal, and what we're doing is towards that goal. And so I think that men need and also women need to be thinking more towards marriage and not just relationship.
But if you don't want to be married, you shouldn't.
Yeah, because relate. I don't look. I just look at marriage, relate. I look at them like kind of like the same shit. It's long-term commitments. That's what I look.
Correct.
Because some people don't believe in the institution of marriage and signing them contracts and all of that shit, right? But back to what Manosphere algorithm was saying, right, bro? Sure, you and your old lady could have assets. No, this crib is an asset. Y'all renting that out. This crib is an asset. Y'all renting that out. Y'all probably gonna get a spot together. But just keeping an extra space as an escape strategy, that shit is bad
Right.
for a
Right.
relationship, bro.
But don't
That
isn't
means you're
some
going
people
into the
moving
relationship
together
thinking it's gonna
That's
sharing?
like literally 1 foot in, 1 foot out. That's
Isn't that
literally the
marriage?
That's
definition.
exactly what
let
it
me say
is.
this real quick,
Isn't
y'all.
two
Let me
people coming
say this real
together,
quick.
living in an
Hold on one
apartment,
second. Hold on
beginning?
one second, Genesis. Let me say this real quick.
Isn't that a
Um,
form of marriage? When does marriage? When is it like not marriage? Like if you guys are coming together, and then now both of our rents are coming together in a situation that's marriage.
no, that's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
marriage.
The
Genesis.
business marriage is
It's a
business.
long term. It's
That's
kind of like it's
it's a
kind
long
of like
term commitment.
marriage.
Business.
It's
Right,
a long
right, right.
term
No,
commitment without the
what
paper.
it is it's like going to
Wait,
the club and everybody
let
trying to bring their money together to buy a bottle. That's what that is.
Let me
and go
just say
ahead
this
Everybody
on,
real
trying to
go
bring
quick
ahead,
their money
Rob.
together to buy a bottle.
to
So
add to what you was just saying, DJ. Like even when moving in with a chick, it can work for certain people. You just got to know the person's character. Is the person the type that's going to draw down on you and try to pull a power move on you and different things like that? So what
Right.
Manosphere, to what you were saying earlier about, see, this is what we got away from. This, like people don't realize everybody thinking that they was being independent and we doing our own thing. This was the plan to begin with, to keep everybody thinking on an individualistic level, to keep the economy, to keep funding the economy. So everything, your house over here, her house over here, her house over here, his house over there. And you can only build wealth for a family when you're together as one. Like even let's say both of y'all are right, Manosphere DJ. Manosphere, in the beginning, when you're dealing with somebody, yeah, you're going to keep your own apartment. Then when shit gets serious, somebody's apartment going to have to go because we're going to merge together, and we're hoping. And I'm not going into the relationship thinking it's going to fail, so I'm putting my all, and I hope she better be putting her all too. So we're going to come together and build up something together, so we can build some type of wealth because we plan on staying with each other we in it for the long haul. Now I understand certain shit don't work, shit falls apart. I get that, but you have to. The only way you even gonna, you gotta have, especially in this economy, this day and age, y'all need to be together on some real shit.
No, 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 no. 18. Y'all
Yeah.
getting it wrong, bro. Y'all actually believe that women are for the godly way, bro. The
No,
Bible
I know
was
what you're saying.
listen what I'm saying. The Bible was written for man, bro.
There's succubus.
When even in the book of Enoch, bro.
women are succubus, really? Are you
Listen,
doing
no, women were not meant to follow God. They was following
what?
civility because even in the book of Enoch, when they said they slept with the fucking fallen angels, they said they looked at the fallen angels as saviors, and the man that they was given by God as burdens. Bro, yo, what the fuck is y'all talking about? The only way you gonna have a successful woman as
That
a
shit is
man,
crazy.
if you do what you supposed to do as a man, be the ruler over all dominion, make and mold and shape everything as you see fit. The thing is, a lot of you men are too goddamn weak to apply pressure and force. The only way you can seek out a diamond or find a diamond, because diamond is pressurized. If you do not apply pressure to these bitches, you cannot receive a diamond, nigga. Look, it's
So is
natural.
marriage business
No,
or
listen what I'm saying.
is
If
marriage
I'm
business
not,
or not?
no, you're
Wait, let
not
her
gonna
get
do.
in there. Wait a minute, Rooster. You was
No,
cooking.
you
Let her
powder
get by the
coating.
stove.
How,
Wait a
how,
minute. Wait a
how
minute.
can you say that,
We finna
Rooster?
put fluff in the.
Rooster,
Listen
Rooster,
what I'm saying.
Rooster.
Everything is
How
based on
how can you
science,
say
bro.
that, Rooster?
Everything
How
is
can
based on
Rooster, let
how
science.
somebody
can
else rock. Let somebody else rock.
how can you say that, Rooster, when you talk about the Bible and all that? When the lady at the well, the Book of Judges got Deborah. So for you to sit there and talk about the Bible is only written for men, when there's women who done more for Christ than the men. The women did not betray Christ. Men did.
But
So
let me show you something. Okay, Big
so
J.
let's not do this patriarchal argument. Try to use the
I'm
Bible
glad you saying
because
that.
go ahead.
If that's the
Okay, Big
case,
J. Let me
then
tell
marriage
you
is a
this.
business.
No, you know
If
why
you
they
go
did
by his
so
logic,
much for
marriage is a
Christ. Hold
business,
on.
and it should be handled as such.
No, okay, Big J. I want to go back to Big J because I ain't finna be brutal toward the woman. Big J, you know why the women in certain biblical texts did so much? Because God came with wrath. He granted serenity and he also granted chaos. So it was a certain amount of force or pressure applied to say, if you do not do what thus says thee need to be done, you will get smite. A lot of people don't know what smite is. You will get the punishment beyond a human. Like you get people get punched out, get beat up, and everything. And
You're
see
not answering
the
my question
pressure,
though.
bro. No,
Yeah,
no,
but you're not
no.
answering my question.
No, but you understand what I'm saying. You
No, but you're not
understand what I'm
answering my
saying.
question. No,
You
you're
understand what
nigga
I'm saying,
babbling.
though.
Yo,
Read that
yo,
Bible.
but you
You'll
are
say that.
nigga
You'll
babbling.
say
You're
that.
nigga
That
babbling.
let me know you're a devil, boy. You a goddamn
This
devil.
is a
But
God
Mississippi
just
gang.
smiting everybody.
instead
So
of
what you gonna tell me?
acknowledging what I'm saying, you'll go up in here and say something that's basic. Nigga babbling. What is that? You ain't never found that in the Bible.
Well, honey, that's what you're doing because
Because the
God
Bible
is
that was wrote,
about
it was
Right,
always taught
because
to you as a black
God
person.
was
It was white
smiting
folks
kids,
doing all kind of
children,
great
women,
shit.
everybody.
No, you crazy as hell.
Well,
But
let's
all at the
let's
same time,
but you
be
was the
look,
one. Hey,
this
hold on,
let me
Vic,
know
Vic,
that
Vic,
look,
Vic, Vic,
that
Vic,
let me know
Vic.
you ain't nothing
You
but a
was the
goddamn
one
devil.
who brought the
You
Bible
ain't
in
nothing
this.
but a goddamn devil. You falling
No,
by the
wait, hold on.
wayside. You
You
ain't
the
shit.
one who
And the
brought the
rest of the
Bible in
shit
this,
that you
though.
rode in
Wait,
on
hold,
ain't
Vic,
about a
Vic,
motherfucking thing either,
Vic,
bro. But
Vic, Vic, Vic. You the one that brought the Bible into this. I didn't. Nobody
no,
else didn't.
but
You
I
brought it into
told you
this
what it
discussion.
was. I told you what it
No, no,
was.
no,
But
no.
what
You
you
brought this
did is
up in
you
here,
broke
and
it. You
it
broke it
then when
down to a grain of salt. You
right,
broke it down to a
I,
mustard
I
seed
broke it
instead
down
of
so
taking what I gave you
you didn't
and
yeah
making it
because I
plain, bro.
dissect and I deconstruct an argument. It's I
No, you ain't
dissect and I
deconstructing shit.
deconstruct. And
There's
I
no
deconstruct your argument.
okay.
It doesn't
That's
fly,
fine.
so therefore, though, you're trying to do some non
That's why I
secular
don't deal with you
arguments and
goddamn
not
devils.
answering.
I don't deal with you
And
goddamn devils.
yeah, you nigga babbling. That's all you're
Okay.
doing.
It'll be nigga babble, but all at the
So
same time.
you gonna
Just
smite
let
him
me
with
be
God.
in that number when it comes down to your judgment day, and I say, yeah, that's that nigga that was playing on YouTube. Send him down. Send him down.
Honey, you
I'll
need to
be
look
that one in that
the
number.
Bible and know how many things he smoked before you.
Damn, that's fucked up, Rooster.
I'm gonna send that motherfucker to
Must
hell.
be.
Look, I'm gonna cook that motherfucker in Cajun season. Look, 18.
Smoke Uza for
Cayenne
not
pepper,
holding
nigga.
the Ark of the
Yeah,
Covenant.
you gonna really see what. Look, and you get what? At the end of the day, they're gonna say them niggas in
He was
Mississippi were
smiting all
trying to
type.
tell y'all, bro.
Smoked and smiting, doing other
Y'all out.
smiting
No,
stuff.
y'all detached people. Y'all mentally and socially detached, bro. But look, the man took
Detached
what
from
I
what?
said, and then he gonna take it into some shit that you basic motherfuckers know. Some nigga babble.
And
Don't
that's
know. White
Ananias
folks don't call
Peter.
nobody no nigga
People were
around this
the
motherfucker,
amount
bro.
of money they had
But
donated to the
he's
church was
a
dead.
black bull riding son of a bitch that's always in the goddamn rodeos and shit. But he's the one that gonna say it's nigga babble when he's around white folks all the goddamn time. They're babbling all the time. This is Big J from Big Old Texas. Big hat. 10-gallon
The
head,
Amalekites,
motherfucker.
okay?
No.
God
And then
is
another
upon
thing,
destroy
you sound like a
them,
person I
including
know.
children and
And
women,
then you talk,
due to their
hold on. I
facility,
hope you
including
ain't the
for
one that's
Israel.
speaking about marriage because the poly life is not about marriage. All that old shit that come across the
The
water,
poly is 100%
that
about
shit
marriage.
don't
What do
do
you
it.
mean?
That is not marriage. That's shacking up.
No,
That's
it's not.
people,
No,
man.
poly. But here's the thing: when it comes to poly, more marriages,
No,
there
it's
are
not marriage.
no
Yo,
there are.
Rooster. Wait a minute, Rooster. If you're gonna be ranting long and people gonna let you talk, when they talking, you gotta stop cutting them off, bro.
Right, but
Just
the thing is,
bad man. You know, I got you, man.
okay, but the thing is about polyamorous marriages, right? There are rules within that relationship. Like, when it comes to cheating, it has to be agreed upon. I mean, if some woman, let me use a woman, right? If a woman's trying to seek out another mate, right,
That's some bullshit.
outside that, it has to be agreed upon between her and the original partner she's with. So yes, there is structure within the polyandry. It's not just people just having orgies
So y'all,
and all of that.
it's a Big J. So y'all accept poly life, but y'all don't accept the people that's shacking up because the United States
I
do.
never said
Look,
that. I never said that.
hold on.
Stop
The
it.
United States recognize if your black ass is in a house with a woman, you done made kids by them motherfucking women and everything, and you stayed in that house over 6 or 7 years in certain states, and even in
Certain states,
and look in
not
certain
all.
states, guess what?
Certain
They
states,
believe
not
it's
all.
in the marriage, bro, and they can get all your shit the same
It's
goddamn way.
called common
So,
law.
but y'all always talking about
Not all.
poly.
It's
That's
called
because
it's
people want to fuck
called
the same goddamn woman
it's
or the
called
same
it's
man.
called
No, bro.
it's called common law marriage. Is when you talking about shacking up with somebody for
Common
over
law, I know,
five
but y'all
five
don't
years,
recognize
right?
common law. Come on,
I
bro.
do.
Black
It's
people
already on
don't
the
want
law
to
books.
recognize common law because
It's
we
already
just
on the
heard
books.
It's
the
not
term of
recognized in every
shacking.
state.
No, we just heard the term of shacking. Shacking is like getting married under the God's way of thing. You see, a long time ago we had the thing called jumping the broom. Jumping the broom came from when slaves could not successfully get married because it wasn't thought about, or like, nigga, that ain't your property. Just because you have a
No,
celebration and y'all put
jumping the
chitlins.
broom.
Jumping the
Jumping the
broom was a
broom.
celebration of saying that people was eloped,
No, it's
and they
not.
had
No, it's not.
kids or whatever. Man, you
Jumping the
crazy
broom.
fuck.
Jumping the
Man, you
broom
crazy fuck.
came
That was a
from
celebration of people.
jump. God, my God,
Man,
you please
man, you
turn it
from
down a
where?
bit?
I can't talk to no Texas.
Can you please
Man,
turn it down?
I'm turn up now. All night,
Because
nigga. It's Sunday.
the thing is,
It
jumping the
ain't even the
broom
Sabbath day yet.
came
I'm
from
getting
an African tradition. That's where jumping the broom came from. The gullies, the Gully Island people. That's where it came from. So if you're gonna talk some historical accurate, you have to be accurate on his history, Vic. So Anyway,
But
about jumping the
hold on. At the
broom.
same time, I got the same problem you got. Big J, Big J. Look, listen, what I'm saying. When it come down to jumping the broom, when it came down to jumping the broom, there was a certain thing that was going on in the black traditional way of saying that these people are eloped. They are together. They didn't cross the threshold of having sex and creating babies. And then even though the white folks wouldn't give you a sign off and saying, yeah, that person belongs to you. That's why a lot of slaves that was traded off and everything, they had to go back and get their wives and all that shit. You's a Texas nigga. See, y'all was the last people that was freed. So I ain't got to listen to you. Because that's why Juneteenth came from. When the fucking army had to come out there and tell y'all 2 years later that y'all was free. We was already free. And then I probably own some of you niggas.
But nigga, but
So what did you
before the
no, you bull riding, horseback riding,
Which doctor?
motherfucker.
Can you show my screen right quick? What I'm about to show you right here, presentation wise.
No. You trying to show all that. You trying to show that sexual shit. That's
I'm not.
devilish shit. That's some shit come from a siren.
Listen, potential drawbacks of cohabitation or marriage, right? Increased divorce risk. Studies
They
indicate
tell you in the Bible a woman shouldn't teach shit. She should not be an evangelist
Man,
because
I
they
don't
go
believe
off
that.
of
Listen, the
civility.
Bible is just another book
Any
to me.
man
So
that comes
you
through the
can't
Garden
up
of
the
Eden
Bible.
that
That don't
slithers
mean
on
nothing
that
to me.
belly
Like
like a
some of the
snake
Bible.
can
I think you
persuade
need to
your
like look
stupid ass.
further in the
A
Bible. I
woman
think
can't teach shit.
you need to
So
get about that
anybody that
Bible and look
reads
for
that
some
shit, you
real
crazy
knowledge
as
and
hell.
history,
You crazy
and
as
then
hell.
you
A
might be
woman,
able to like, learn
look,
something.
a woman
Look
can't
at
teach
the
a god.
history. Look at the actual. This is the actual statistics. Increased divorce risk. Studies indicate that couples who live together before marriage have a greater chance of divorcing after getting married
Hey man, they had
compared
no
to those
business
who
marrying them. They
stay
should have
together
been
first,
pimping.
according to the
They
marriage.
should have been pimping then. If them
Put
bitches got
put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
That's 100% fact. And I think what
Let
it
me
is,
ask you this: why
what
is
it,
it
what it
that if people shack up before marriage, right? What makes
is,
the marriage end after they married because they was already shacked up? It's like they already married. Was it different?
Well, because there's a lack of commitment, right? Commitment. Key difference is that
that's a
cohabitation
goddamn
doesn't
lie. That's
simply
the
the
white
same
man
level of
way for that bitch
long-term
stealing your money.
commitment as
That's a
marriage.
lie.
This can create
That's a
a sense
lie.
of uncertainty, whereas marriage provides a feeling of security and stability. Reports.
The
Time management.
feeling. Women work off of feeling.
Okay,
Men work
women
off of what's actually.
Put duct tape over their mouth.
such as having no say in medical decisions, automatically right decision. Here's the thing: is that if I shack up with you, okay, and you
Mm-hmm.
pass on, guess what happens? I have no legal right to even go into the hospital or do anything on your behalf. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So bottom line is that people before they like get to like moving in with each other, getting stuck,
So
financial,
it's a
not
control
kept
issue.
separate. A
It
breakup
ain't
can be
about
much more
that
complicated to
motherfucker
manage,
loving you.
particularly leaving one partner with nowhere to go. So
I still don't understand. I
It's a
still don't see
control
a
issue.
concrete reason.
the legal situation is legalities. So the bottom line is
most of the t- most of the time,
Look,
most
look,
of the
look,
time
look,
they
look,
getting
look,
the
look, look.
most of the
A lot
time
of
they getting
times,
together
only thing you
off of
got to do,
scarcity. Vic.
the
Oh my
only
God.
thing you got to do, DJ Witch Doctor, go to a notary public, right? And you can get a goddamn piece of typing paper, bro. Write down whatever the fuck you want everything to go and get the notary public to stamp that motherfucker for $2, bro. They want see the woman be talking about feelings and all the bitches that you had before. She don't want to be robbed. And then she probably in the two you gonna have a kid that's in life with your ass, and the kids because all at the same time you've been seeing what the bitch been doing in your house. You've been seeing how she been shit. So what they do is they try to get you in a marriage contract. So well, they can say, fuck your kids, fuck your mama, fuck your can take everything and be snobby. The average bitch right now today don't attend half of the fucking family farm when your mama came to say, when your kinfolk come over to your house or your dwelling, they got everything to say. The only thing that they have total power or possession over is when you marry them and you get the notary public and the judge and also the reverend to sign off of it. That's the covenant, right? Once they get that, they know one thing. If you motherfucking got organ donor on your license, get what? You better hope
We
that the
get
bitch
here?
got
How
you
do
in
we
good
get
faith.
here?
Because guess what gonna happen? That bitch ain't gonna sign off on
Yeah, somebody
reviving
chime
your
in. This is what
stupid
I'm
ass.
saying. Rooster
I'm
usually
telling
take
you,
Like,
us
how do
around
we
the
get
world.
here?
the bitch ain't
Like,
gonna
how do we get
no.
here?
Ah,
What is
Rooster, let
No,
somebody
it's
else get
about
in. Let
power,
somebody
bro.
else get
what
in.
is wrong with you
Bro.
calling women
No.
bitches though every 5 seconds though? That's crazy.
Because listen what I'm saying. But that's what they are. That's in the Bible, though, bro.
No.
Okay, y'all be talking about good women and bad women. Why can't we call them bitches if they bad women? Hit dog on holler. If I
To be
say
fair,
all y'all, if I
I
walk
don't
in the
agree with this.
room,
You're,
if
you're
I walk
talking
in
about
the
bitches
room,
and stuff
hold
like that, but
on.
we don't have a
If I
name
walk in the
to
room,
call
hold
y'all
on.
when
This is
y'all
what I'm
be wrong.
saying.
You should call them dogs, right?
No, listen what I'm saying. This is the reason why black folks don't go to church no more. Because every time the pastor is speaking to you, your suits and your clothes and all that fashion show shit start warming up. The motherfucker is speaking a sermon. I ain't talking directly to you because have I not? I did not call your name. But a hit dog is gonna holler. If you in my pool pit,
No, you're
goddamn it.
talking
If
about
you was a hit
women.
dog, goddamn it. Shit,
Honey, it's not
pow,
about a
motherfucker.
hit dog. It's about
let
like,
me
bro, you
let me
don't
just
have to
say
like
this.
No,
refer to all women
but
as
you can't
bitches.
speak for bitches. If you ain't no bitch and I ain't call
But
your
but
name,
but you
then I say bitch number
oh
one.
my
If you
god.
ain't no bitch,
Hold-
guess what? Why is you speaking up for the downtrodden or the folks, the less fortunate or
for the
anything?
Well, we
damn
was
If you's
not
a
try.
talking
hit
about bitches.
bitch,
Hey,
holler
This
bitch.
conversation was not
Cause
about
guess what?
bitches.
This
wait, hold
sermon
It's
on.
is
about
for
Let me
you.
just say
relationships.
something, Rooster.
And
No,
you brought
Let me say
bitches
no.
something
into
real
the
quick,
I'm
Rooster.
speaking about
conversation. You
revelation,
brought
bitch.
bitches, and we
Fire
were
and
talking about
brimstone on
relationships.
all
So,
you
are you
bitches.
only dealing
Not
with
saying
bitches?
you. I ain't
Or
call
are
your
you
name not
only
nine
dealing?
Hold,
times.
hold,
But if you
Put duct tape over their mouth.
let me just say, I would say in layman terms, Rooster is right as far as like, go see him. She won't even let us in the house. A marriage.
The
But
marriage
Most of the
because it's
time.
like you already
Yeah,
married. It's
but at
low.
that
It's like the
particular point,
pre-marriage type shit.
most
no,
of the time, but
no.
most of the time at that particular, most of the time at that particular point, both parties are with each other probably for reasons the relationship won't last. Most of the time it's through scarcity. Like I need you to survive. I need you to be able to live this particular lifestyle. Without and guess what? I keep you around because you're able to make me have this particular lifestyle. So what ends up happening is if both parties had it to the point where they was financially well off, now you know that both parties are together for good reasons. You know, both parties are together because they want to be with each other, not because they need each other. And most relationships last because both parties need each other. Or maybe one party need each other. Maybe that relationship would have already ended had that person did not need that person to survive, to maintain that lifestyle. But when both parties are well off, both parties are standing on a
So
on a
wait
on
a
a
minute.
stable
This goes again.
foundation.
This is contradictory to manosphere ideology, man. Because if
That's
no,
the thing though.
if
People
no,
keep
the
people
woman
keep
don't
saying
get a crutch. You saying that people should not, people that don't need each other is gonna last longer than people that need each other. So that's
no.
going against the
What I'm
whole.
saying what I'm two things, Wish Doctor. What I'm
Mm.
saying is that when you're with someone because you want to be with them versus you with someone because without being with them, you're not going to be able to pay your car note. You're not going to be able to find somewhere to live. Are two different things. You need to be a complete adult, a functioning adult before you even be trying to get into a relationship. And the
So you
second
need to
thing,
be a
Wish Doctor.
modern woman then. So they need the women need to be
So,
modern
but that's
women.
what this world. See, that's the thing, though. People don't want to step into the future. People still want to keep their money inside the shoebox, and that right now you need to be investing your money, and that's the issue. You have to step into what the world gives you.
But
You can tell yourself that you're not playing the game,
what you
but that's hold on,
describing is
hold
in
on.
alignment with what y'all call modern women. Because
But
my modern
that's the
woman is
thing. Which
most likely gonna be with who they want instead of who they need. And you saying that, and you agree with that from what I'm hearing right here.
no, so pretty much, Witch Doctor, that's one of the problems in this space. Everybody think that everyone follows the same philosophy, so they'll group everything together and say that, oh, this is manosphere terminology, or this is not manosphere terminology. When everybody have the way, their what their mantras are, what they follow in their life,
Oh my bad.
versus
I thought the whole
people that
manosphere was like the same thing. I had thought it was because I hear
no,
the same
all the
reoccurring
the thing
talking points
that's
and the
because so Witch Doctor, I give you a good example why you hear that. Most people are just following other people. It's no difference than when you could be at home, right? And you could be watching, I'm gonna use this analogy. You could be watching sports, sports commentation when they talking sports. Then you can go to the barbershop and you hear the same person reciting what Stephen A. Smith was talking about. But guess what? They made it seem as if they came up with this logic. When they heard Stephen A. Smith this morning, they're just reciting what they heard. They just regurgitating what they heard. That is not the philosophy they live by.
I
Like,
see what you're
and
saying.
that's why I dislike when people group people in this space together, because everybody has a different philosophy they live by. Literally everyone does, and that's the part that we as people try to do to get to know each other. I need to know, uh can you merge with my philosophy? Are we, can we be one when it comes towards that? But the problem nowadays, Witch Doctor, most people can't survive without a host. And
Well,
that's
brother.
and then guess what? And then they get into a relationship knowing that, like, damn, okay, if I stay with him or if I stay with her, I'm able to live this particular lifestyle. I'm able to continue to do this. Versus, you know what? I actually want to be with this person. And the finances isn't a factor because both parties put themselves in a position where they can maintain the lifestyle that they chose to live.
Well, we gonna group all of you red pill manosphere niggas together. When you put manosphere in your name, when you so you automatically is a nigga that's mad at bitches with Kevin Samuels philosophy. You one of these what you bring to the table niggas. Same way Red Pill Ranger, Unk be streaming that's you the same niggas. We gonna lump you niggas in a group. That's what it is. So when you got
And
that
and
shit in
that,
your
but
name, it make us think you mad at bitches. I ain't say, you know what I'm
no,
saying?
and
And one
and
thing that I respect about you, player, and when I said cam up, that nigga cammed up. Not like the rest of these sucker duckers that hide behind the avatar. Maybe you should be the leader of them niggas that can't get no bitches and can't
not
make a
even
woman
about no.
cooperate.
You need to be the leader. People need to be the leader of themselves at the end
Okay,
of the
but when
day,
you put
because
that mantra in your name, we
that's the
automatically
problem.
gonna lump you together.
You don't even understand
How
why
you
that
gonna tell
name
me
was
what I don't
created.
understand, nigga? I've been listening to you niggas for 5 years, nigga, since 2020 and before, crying about bitches, and then y'all say it ain't about bitches, and then it come back to being about bitches that you can't get and you
Cry
can't have
baby.
and make a
Get
hoe
them isms.
cooperate. That's all that manosphere, red pill, blue pill, black
Cry
pill, mink
baby.
pole, SYSBM. You niggas just want to trick off on destitute, nice bodied Mexican bitches, and you want black women to act like that. They're not. Because they make their own money. So you got to have some suaveness, some
How
game
how
to make
was
a bitch
how was
mine.
that
And you got to have an iron, nigga, to flatten the bitch.
how was that
All that
how
matters.
was that how was that a part of the topic that we were just speaking on?
Well, you saying that
Literally, that
that
was a
it was a part of
that
the
was a bad
because
segue.
it was a part of the
It was a
topic
bad
because you
segue.
was
It
just
wasn't a part
talking
of the
to each
topic.
doctor and you said
We were
everybody
speaking, and
lumps
I
us
just
together.
made
So when you have that in
no
your
what I'm
name, we're
trying
gonna
to.
lump you
Yeah,
in
yeah.
by
So if
association,
I
brother.
call this,
Why you acting
if
like
I
I just
called,
said some shit out of the clear blue sky, homeboy? You just was
you,
talking to Witch Doctor about red
it
pill
wasn't
shit,
based
and then
on
when
the
I said, now
topic.
you want
That's
to act
what
like that I'm speaking Chinese or something. Get the fuck out of here,
no.
nigga. Because I told you the truth,
Basically
you pulled your
ism.
whole part.
Basically ism. Basically ism. The manosphere is a space where men talk about
Don't tell
various
me what the
topics.
manosphere is, nigga. I've been listening to you niggas
You may
for
not
5 years.
agree.
Don't tell me what
You
the
may
fuck
not
it is.
agree.
The
Hush,
You
nigga.
may
manosphere
not
sounds
agree.
like
Which
some
Dr.
gimmick
Niggas
shit.
Realman
before I even seen you cry about hoes, nigga. Don't tell me what it's
Ism.
don't give me no
Real men allow other men
So
to
the
get their
manosphere is
topics
the
out so
He-Man
they can
Woman
go
Haters
ahead
Club.
and fairly.
The
this
He-Man
poverty.
Woman Haters Club.
Don't give me none of that. I know what the shit is about, nigga. I've been watching you niggas for 5 years. Don't tell me. Nigga, I got at least an AA
Like I
degree
stated,
in manosphere
what
bullshit.
is a spear? What is a spear considered? When you attach woman's
Don't try to
spear,
get
man's
technical with
spear,
me. Did
if
you
you
just hear what
attach
I said?
anything,
Means
Rewind
too
that
many
shit that I
weak
just
ass
said. I ain't got to
niggas that
keep
got
rewinding.
together
You
and
niggas
made
act
a
like y'all so damn
mythological
smart.
world because
Nigga, I just
women
told
didn't
you
you
want
what
to
it
have
deal
is.
with their stupid ass.
hemisphere.
So they
You
had to
got
get with
hemisphere.
conclave
You
of
got
stupid
you
Bitches
got.
somber bitches
that won't act right.
That's the problem.
that's
That's the
socially
problem. You guys.
You
awkward,
niggas is
bro.
mad at Instagram hoes because you can't get them to act right. But they got the
They
bodies y'all
socially
want.
awkward, bro.
But
And you're
who?
socially
That's the
awkward.
thing,
That
All
though.
shit
you niggas
stupid,
is
bro.
together.
You
You're scared of hoes.
you know what? I'll let y'all derail. Go ahead. Y'all can derail.
Derail him.
Derail.
You
No,
said
that's some
it.
nut
Nah, y'all right
bullshit.
on topic.
No,
It's not the. It
that's
ain't
some
sound like
nut
it's
the butt
the.
You
shit,
keep
bro.
bullshitting. This shit
Y'all
is
done made a fucking
that's just
whole
some
nother
shit you
world
The
claim.
thing
full of
is
niggas that
the
want to
thing
talk
is
about
that
bitches.
no one
Y'all
wants to
Talking this
stupid.
listen.
shit, you can't let it go. You can't let it go because you too far in the shit. Like all of a sudden, one day women are gonna wake up and say, you know what? You guys are right. What do I bring to the table? Kevin
But that's
Samuels. Here, take this pussy. It's never gonna happen. You niggas gotta go outside. You gotta get dressed. You gotta get some flavor, nigga, some sauce, and talk to a woman. It's not that hard. And you don't have to have game and all that. Just be yourself. Just talk to a woman. They don't bite. But you niggas talk about women night in and night out, night in and night out. So I
Chanel
go see
definitely
this
bite
from you
this.
niggas. Nigga, I have an
I
AA
know.
degree in this manosphere
Ism, these
bullshit.
niggas
Nigga,
been
I've been listening
drinking
to it for
fairy
5
water,
years, nigga.
bro. They'll catch hives if the woman
And I
touch
ain't
them,
seen
bro.
and you niggas like to pack
These mama
together.
raised
And
niggas,
if one
bro.
of y'all get a girlfriend, the other niggas get
That's
mad.
what they
You ain't hanging out with us no more. Nigga, I got a broad. Oh, nigga, fuck that. You ain't one of us no more. I got a bitch right now. I ain't got time to be on YouTube all night crying about bitches. Y'all
Lord
niggas
have
don't want a
mercy.
nigga to win. For real. Go ahead, Rooster.
Ism,
So if
these
you get a
dudes are
girl, wait a
mama
minute. So
raised
if you get a
babies, bro.
girl, right? Wait a
They
minute. Wait a
mama
minute.
raised babies.
So if you're in the manosphere and you get a woman, you get kicked out of the club.
Yeah.
Ah,
You ain't
Hell
hanging
yeah, they
out
kick
crying
your
about
ass out.
hoes no more. You
Like
over there
Alfalfa
actually,
got kicked out of
you
the
over there
He-Man
actually
Woman Haters Club.
enjoying a woman. You
Alfalfa got
understand
kicked
me?
out.
Yeah, you get put out. Where you been, man?
That's what
Oh
they
man, I
is.
got
They
a girl.
He-Man Woman Hater, bro.
Ew. These niggas act like third grade.
nigga said, ew.
Ew, you got a girl? Ew. Fuck wrong with y'all. I always want to debate a bitch.
Like they in love
Look.
with
A lot of
with
these niggas,
SVU.
look, a lot of these niggas ain't nothing but like Spanky from the He-Man Woman Hater Club. They wanted to trick Alfalfa from being the suave and debonair Dapper Dan guy, but then Spanky was sitting up there over on the outside being a simp, trying to tell the bitch how to get the hell away from the nigga that wanted the bitch. You know what I'm saying? And running off to the
Buckwheat.
rich
Don't
nigga.
forget buckwheat now. That's who they look like.
Yeah,
So
but
that's why they didn't show their face.
That's what I'm saying. But listen what I'm saying, bro. I'm telling you, man, don't listen to these niggas be talking about how you supposed to be dealing with chicks unless this nigga is like a thoroughbred stomp down saying, man, fuck this shit these motherfucking females talking about, nigga. This motherfucker gonna do what I ask him to do.
I got a question then. I got a question for
No,
Rooster though.
I say
the
fuck
only
him
thing
too,
you need
because
to
then
be
he gonna
telling
think
me
he can take your
about
bitch.
milking cows, nigga, and Mexicans and shit. How you
Okay,
got
Goddamn.
okay.
how many you got in your storehouse, nigga? Because when it
Well,
comes
the
down to
thing
bitches,
is,
you can't tell me nothing about female because you like the white women. You like the white T women.
okay.
I ain't
So
look.
so
I don't
so
mess with the
so
white T women. So I don't know
okay, that's
nothing about
fine.
what
That's
you
fine.
talking about, bro. Big
Never say anything about race, but go
big
on. Are you okay, man? Are you having a stroke,
big
man? Are you having a stroke?
no. But
It sounds like you having a
you
stroke,
kind of
my nigga.
you kind of
But
scared me because you gonna
but
talk about
Rooster,
the
let a nigga get a white woman
white
though instead of
women.
crying about hoes.
No,
If the
no,
black women
I
ain't
don't
treating you
want
right, then I want you niggas to
no,
get a
no,
white girl. Then stop talking about the black
no.
women. Go
Right,
ahead.
I can't.
right,
Give
right,
you right,
No,
Put.
I
right.
got.
Let me
I got a black
know.
woman. I got
So,
a black
so the
woman.
thing
No,
is
no, no,
though.
no.
But you
It's
call
not
her a
me.
bitch.
You're right,
You got a
right.
black woman, but you call her a bitch, Vic.
No.
You
Oh,
got a black
I ain't
woman
call her a bitch.
that is
So you was
your
a hit dog
wife,
hollering though.
but you
You passed that
constantly
Cavassier.
calling
You
women
crazy as a
bitch.
motherfucker. I
You
just look. So you
need
a hit
to
dog
shut
hollering.
your
Pass that
motherfucking
Cavassier
mouth.
then.
You
So
up
if you
here
saying that
acting
I
like
call
you got
mine,
all the
okay,
answers, but your
Oh,
wife
let me show
is
you something,
knocking
Sherry
your
Berry.
head
If you think I
between the
call mine
washer
one,
and
Hopefully
I'ma
this
dryer
call
ball
you
nigga.
one
on
then. So if
live
I ain't got respect for
internet.
mine,
You
I'm
getting your
definitely
ass.
ain't
I ain't
got to
got to
have respect for
respect
you,
you. Who the
bitch.
hell are
You
you
bitch,
for
get off
me
my land.
to
this
have
is
to?
Paul. This is
You
Paul
stupid son of
Masson
a
versus
bitch, you.
211.
Get off
Nah,
my
this
land.
ain't Parmesan,
Oh,
cause
Crazy.
I'll tell
No,
up what
if you
I'm
oh,
gon'
it's
drinking.
if
Paul
you
Masson.
wanna
I
Get
thought it
prove
was
a
Paul
y'all
nigga
Mason.
cool.
calling mines
Paul
one,
Mason.
and
Paul
ain't you ain't
Masson.
never heard
No,
that,
Paul
let
Masson
me
is the
what?
call
bougie
you
way to
one
say.
now.
Yeah.
No,
And you get up
no,
here
Versus
and
P
you
and J.
no,
overly
get your
run your
old bitch.
mouth.
You
Mississippi
better get
whiskey.
your old duck
Overly
ass up off
run
this
your dumb
motherfucker.
ass
Cause
mouth.
I ain't got
You
no
are the
cock for you.
dumbest nigga
No, you
Two
on
got me
this
drunk,
fucked up.
Somebody
two
drunk
get
drunks
calling
your
Paul
going
ass
at it
Masson.
right
You
to
got
now.
me
Two
look.
Mississippi
drunks going at it right
from
now.
Nah,
the
this would be the
corner
dumbest
and
shit
Can
in
I
shut
history.
can I
the
have
You
fuck
some?
sound like
up.
your uncle and
Can I
auntie
have
at the
them one?
picnic in
Dumb
Can I
October.
have them
ass
one?
DJ
Can I
nigga.
have them one? I like Sherry Berry.
Okay, I'm
Look,
coming
give me
down,
this
but Vic
bitch.
made
Put
me
up under
mad.
my
He
wing, and I'll
always up
show the
here
way. I
running
don't
his
give a damn
mouth,
about your bitch.
giving the wrong
It better to be
advice.
pissed off than
Nigga,
pissed on, cause
your
I'm
advice,
pissing on
sing
you.
a
Hey,
song. That's
no,
the
you
only
not pissing
time
tonight.
you should
It's
open your
better to be
mouth
Two
pissed off
drunks
is
than
going
pissed
at
when
on,
it.
you
cause
Two
I'm
sing a
drunks
song.
pissing
going
on
at it
a
right
motherfucker
now.
Shut
tonight. You got me
your
fucked up. Look,
goddamn
look,
mouth,
you gonna
bitch.
better. Man, I don't give a
I think
fuck.
she got
Shut
you,
your
Rooster.
goddamn mouth, cause
Shut
I
your
ain't got
mouth,
nothing
bitch.
but cocky in your throat, motherfucker.
I think she got
Bitch,
you, Rooster.
you
And so
no, she ain't got
what?
shit.
I've been
Man,
sucking this dick
look,
for
when
a
you
long
put
Nigga,
my
time.
name
nigga,
in your
Maybe
mouth, make
three
sure
you
you put
piece.
some
need to
cayenne
shut up
pepper on that
and go
motherfucker.
get
Make it
your dick
extra
up.
saucy. You nasty
Wait,
ass
wait, wait.
Evidently,
motherfucker.
your wife
She
Roof
cooked for
ain't
nigga.
Rooster.
into
Yeah,
you no
what?
more
I like a
because you're
strong bitch like
constantly
you.
on the
I like
internet
a strong bitch
talking
like
about
you.
black
Look, I
women
got a
when
reason to
you're
talk to you
married to
now to put
one.
you in.
Nigga,
You
make
got me
that
fucked up.
make
Man, I don't.
sense with
I
your
ain't
dumb
making no
ass.
sense. I do shit the dumb way.
You
You
alter
goddamn bitch,
ego
you.
having
Since you was a hit
motherfucker.
dog hollering
Shut
goddamn
your
all throwing rocks.
bitch.
Now I'm dropping
I'm
houses
hit
on hoes.
and I
Fuck that
throw
shit.
rock
You wicked
and
witch
hand.
of the west.
Whatever.
Motherfucker, I curl your toes up in
I
this
ain't never
motherfucker.
fucked
You
nobody's
wicked
mom.
witch of the west. If you gonna sit up
Yeah,
there and
I
say I'm
bet I
something,
am.
no,
Where your
look,
wife at? Where your
look.
wife at?
23
Why you
hour
always
lockdown for
on the
all
internet
you West
crying?
Coast bitches.
Where your wife
All
at,
you West
nigga?
Coast
You got
motherfucking bitches.
advice.
Put duct
23
tape
hour
over their mouth.
lockdown.
Put duct tape over their mouth.
What are you talking about, bro?
Stop the
That
West
you
Coast
call it
hate.
what? Go
Stop
talk
the West
dog
One
Coast
that
hate.
baby.
shit
And I ain't
that
talking
you
about
married.
no motherfucking
Nigga,
Pepsi.
you the
This ain't Lake
fake
Charles, bitch. I'm the sea.
dumbass
God
nigga.
damn it. You got me fucked up. Look, you raggedy son of a bitch. You ain't never seen me call my goddamn wife a bitch, but I'ma call you a bitch tonight though. You stupid son of a bitch, you. You ungrateful, ungodly son of
Look
a
at
bitch,
the
you.
baby
No,
crying.
you's a hit dog holler.
Look at
I'ma
the
drop a
baby
house on a
crying.
bitch like the bitch on Wizard of Oz.
Look at the
At the
baby
end,
crying.
you wicked witch of the West. You wicked witch
Look
of the
at
West.
the
You
baby
goddamn
crying.
born liquor drinking
Loud
son of a
mouth,
bitch, you.
don't know
Running drunk.
shit,
Running drunk.
ass nigga.
You running
You
drunk
just
son of a bitch, you.
loud
I
for
got something
nothing.
for you.
But guess what? Look, you coming down Tornado Alley, you son of a
I
bitch.
got hit my
You
can.
got what the
Who
doctor
gonna stop?
ordered. You got what the
Who
doctor
the
ordered, you raggedy
fuck
motherfucker.
gonna stop me? Punk
You better,
ass.
get what?
They say
You
check
What
the
better
cash
get
that
Vic?
witch
your
doctor.
cobwebs out, cause get what? I'm coming straight through like a
Oh,
freight
he
train.
knocks it
What
out
The
up?
every
goddamn Union Pacific,
husband
motherfucker.
ain't
Straight
no
up through the
use
alley,
to
goddamn.
calling women
Get what?
bitches.
You
You
ask
all,
for it, you get
you
it.
punk.
In your ass for it.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something. Money counting thing.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
So the aid appreciate you for the cash app. He said drop Rooster for Sherry Berry. So Rooster,
Thank
you
you.
go there.
I go.
Thank you for coming through and stomping him down, Auntie. Shit.
Chevy was telling all the business. She was saying he got knocked between the washers and dryers.
Damn, I didn't know his wife beat him up. That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
If you ever seen him and his wife on screen together, you could tell she be whipping his ass. He ain't nothing but $120. He like $120. His wife probably $135, and she be handling his ass.
Serious? I like to
No,
see
no,
that.
no.
That sound entertaining. So
Yeah, you're holy. Somebody provide the clip because somebody
Rooster
provide.
got a channel and him and his wife be going at it. That's classic.
Nah. They don't be. What it is she showed up on. She used to show up on screen a long time ago, and yeah, he would like pretty much not show up on screens and actually be on the panel, but he would ask questions, and you can tell like in the background that she wasn't having that shit. So that stuff he talking right now sound bizarre. Like he must got a new wife or something. It ain't the same one who was running shit.
See,
like
see,
he
see,
was
see,
friends.
like the thing with Rooster is he's a married cell, right? No, we got things called incels, and now we got married cells. Married cells are men who want sexual, who get off or talk to other women and talk about relationships with single people. He gets off on that. He seeks gratification on that.
You be saying some wild
This
shit, Big J, but you might be right on that one. Because there do be dudes on YouTube, they talk a certain way, and when they cut it off, they relationship with their wife
They
is much different.
humble. But you can tell though, like even when he was on the screen with his wife, you can just tell who runs shit.
Let Big J explain more of this married cell because I want to know if we could identify any of them. You know what I'm saying? Like if we got any among us. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, some. I don't want to say no names, but
Angry man is a married cell.
Right. Yeah. Like Anger Man, Sherrod in Brownsville, they are married cells because you see all these so-called married family men worrying about what single people are doing. See, they're always up in single people's business, talking about how and it's like though they're seeking gratification from the opposite sex, and they're trying to upmanship on single men. They're trying to stunt on single men, and they try to use their marriage as a flex, for whatever gratification purposes.
Well,
yeah,
you say
anyway.
most men.
How do you combine those two words together though? Like, because incel means that you don't have the ability to get women. So how you combine marriage?
Wait, incel don't means you're not getting women. Incel means you're not. Wait a minute, we can't mix it up. My bad, Auntie. But incel means you're not fucking. That's what it means.
Incel means that you're not capable of getting a woman to sleep with you.
Right, but sleeping with you part is important.
Not that you went celibate. Not that you chose not to have sex. Incel means that you're incapable of getting it.
Involuntary celibacy.
Exactly.
They can have sex.
Can I ask you a question, Mr.
Look at this. Wait a minute. Auntie, let me just get clarification of this, right? So you're saying somebody who's an incel is involuntarily not getting no pussy.
Exactly.
Married. So wait a minute. A person, to what Big J is saying, a person who's married and not getting no pussy, there's some kind of cell too. Because the main part with the incel shit is not getting pussy. It's not just not getting a woman. It's not getting the woman and the pussy that come with the woman. Because if you got a woman but you ain't getting no pussy, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of like it's kind of like an involuntary celibacy.
No, but it's one of those things. It's one of those things that if that person was to leave the household, they can go ahead and get some pussy. Now they may be in a sexless marriage because of whatever various reasons for it to be. But incel typically means that you're not capable of getting it. So that
It's
means
called involuntary
Well,
celibacy. That's what
I
it's
think
it's
all men
short.
are
involuntary. Yeah,
capable of getting it. Couldn't they
you
just buy
trying your
some? Couldn't they just buy a
but
hooker?
No, no, no,
terminology.
yeah, that's a
Okay.
That's what it is. We
terminology.
got the definitions. We have definitions for a reason, and that's what we like. That's what we tend to do. We tend to recreate the definition. That's why I couldn't pair the
Y'all ever
two
heard of the
when you
term?
put marriage cell.
You ever heard of the term femcel?
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard about
Film
it.
It's
cell.
talking about
Well,
the
Go ahead. I
female.
know Big J know the definition. Go
well,
ahead, please.
a film cell and incel are the same thing, just for the female perspective.
Exactly.
Yeah. So yeah. A woman wrote this book in 1998. She the one who coined the term film incel, and she was talking about herself not getting sex from certain men in her social circles. That's where incel came from.
Now, y'all better respect Big J. This is a historian right here.
Right, Big J dropping some science. I never heard about a marriage cell before. That shit sound crazy, but it do make sense. You know?
I mean, listen how Vic talk. Vic supposed to be a married man, but he's always up talking to single people, and he talking about how women are and this and what. Nigga, you supposed to be happy.
No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with the definition of a marriage cell for the simple fact that these people are capable of getting boxed from random people. They was capable of getting someone to actually
How you
marry
know
them.
though? How
So
do you know?
they was able to get. My thing is, it's involuntary. Let me be trying, but it's not
You
being able to have it.
missing the comment. You missing the
I,
point
I
about.
believe
See,
I believe what we're doing right now is tying this word to it as a negative connotation to
but
coin something
I do
versus
have a
actually
problem.
having.
I do have a problem of married men chasing after married men
Commenting
and
on
women.
single people.
Yeah, you're talking to
It's like we
single
back.
people all time.
It's like we saying because you're married, you can't speak on these topics. So
That's
I'm
not
gonna
what I
find a
said.
way.
That's not what I
I'm
said.
gonna find a way.
That's
No, because
that's not what I said.
I'm gonna tell you what you said. It's
You
people
ain't
that's
gonna
coming
tell us
out
what
here
he said.
talking
You gonna
about the
hear what
single.
he said. That's not
So
what he said.
That's not what I said.
so you did say earlier, right, that it's married men telling single people what they should do and what they shouldn't be doing, right?
Yes, yes, it
Isn't that
is.
what you said earlier? So it is against people who's married that's stating what single people should do and can't do. So that's exactly what I just said.
No,
Not,
it's not.
but like no. Add on to what I said though. Add on to what I said because that was not the only thing I said.
So pretty much. If they, I got a
Because I
question
was
for you.
using
I got a question for you. I have a question for you.
sir.
No,
I
but
was
I
using
Big
Vic
J.
as an example. Vic is an example of a married cell because of his
Exactly.
behavior. See, yeah, I was using Vic as an example. See, like you completely ignored the second part of my definition
But
because Vic
so then remove the
Vic is
first
so.
part then.
No, I cannot move. You can't move the first part without
Exactly.
because
That's why I say
no, you cannot. You
it
cannot.
doesn't make
You
sense.
cannot.
It
Sorry,
doesn't
you
make
cannot.
sense. That's what
No,
I'm
it
trying to
do
say.
make sense. It do make sense.
Sherry Berry got
So
that
pretty much
paraplegic nigga
anybody that's
in the
married, right,
bed
that has an
right there
opposing
beside her,
view of
and
you.
she's supposed to
Anybody
been
that's
married for
married that
years,
has an
right?
Let
opposing
fully
view
That
of
grown men
you,
talk.
paraplegic
you're
girl
gonna
right
call
All
there
them
beside
a
her,
Mary
and she
Sale.
talk
let
That's
all
what's
kind
grown
of
gonna
shit
men
happen.
talk.
and
Little
get drunk
boys
That's the reason
and talk
why.
about all y'all
arguing.
relationships
Put
on the beef
put
sector
duct tape
and
over
the
their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
You can't even have a conversation on here. I'm just gonna let them talk. You good?
Like you completely miss.
But
No,
Sherry
because your
Berry, you be in
premise,
every chat room
your
and
premise
everything
is that
telling how
how bitches
No,
done
it's
got drunk and cheated
Vic,
on it. What's the
put
name?
the liquor
Everything
down.
and
Put
His
the
everything.
dog
moonshine
will
down,
That's
Vic.
how
holler.
you
Ain't
talk.
that what
But
you
you got the
said?
Put the
His
moonshine
parasite
down,
dog
Vic.
will
nigga
holler.
God
Roof,
damn.
roof,
lay you and
roof, roof,
everything,
nigga.
and he can't
His
say a
dog
goddamn
will
thing because he
holler.
probably on a goddamn breathing
Put
tube, and
put
you
duct
running
tape over their
everything
mouth.
across his motherfucking
Put
head
duct tape over their
because you got
mouth.
good.
To him. You need a diaper change. Do you have a
But
rag?
but
I
I
wanted
find
to
it
talk.
Hell nah,
I find it comical
you
though.
wouldn't be my
I
sis,
find it
nigga. You
comical.
need to be
The
taken
rooster,
care of
I
you
that
got
find
it
it.
nigga
after Big
that's
J.
This
fucked up.
Rooster,
is the perfect
Rooster, you got it
example
after Big
of
J.
an incel marriage. Why you ain't rolling over to your wife, nigga? Huh? Why you and your wife ain't up here? You up here talking about black bitches and
Because she
all
be
this
sitting right
Mr.
around
Pippin
while I'm
talk.
laughing at you,
Sing me
stupid
a
motherfucker.
song.
She
Sing
be
me a
sitting around while
song,
I'm
nigga.
laughing at you, stupid
Other
motherfucker.
than that, I'm tired of hearing you. I'm sick
I can sing
and
you a song.
tired
Get
of
up,
hearing
nigga,
your
up
ass.
out the bed
Sing
and
me a
get your
song.
head straight.
Yeah.
Get off in
That's
there,
more better.
cause
That's
more
more
grits been on deck.
Bojingle.
You sat
Sambo
up
or
there and talk
something.
about how bitches been
With your
drinking.
dumb
And look,
ass.
I sat up there
Get
all
up
night
here.
and listened to how
She
you
called
Motherfucker,
this
said a bitch
man
what?
was gonna
Bojangle.
die of carbon monoxide
Excellent.
poison because she always in
Crazy.
the goddamn,
Well, you a
always
truck
away from her
driver and
husband in the
anybody
goddamn
gonna
garage.
have
You
carbon
can't remember it?
monoxide poison
No. You
into
trying to
your
tell
dumb,
everybody
busy headed ass.
no, I sat up there and listened to your stupid ass,
I
but you
don't
ain't
give a
telling it to
fuck,
your
you
husband.
stupid.
Change that nigga
Nigga,
oxygen
you the
tank.
dumbest nigga of them
Change that
all.
nigga oxygen tank.
Why you
Whoop
got
his
single
ass.
men up here
No,
representing
whoop
women
his
more
ass.
than a
But you
married
sat
man?
up there
Not the
You
oxygen
are
look,
the
tank.
it
stupid
was a chick,
one.
bro.
Boy,
I'm on
shut
live.
your
I'm
dumb
listening to this
ass
shit.
up.
I'm in the
Go
cloud. She
grow a
talking about
crab tree or
she was
something.
talking
What
about
the
the chick
fuck
was cheating
do
on
they
her
grow
husband
in
or whatever the
Mississippi?
fuck. And
Or
she said
orange or
they was
something.
hollering,
Nigga,
cam
you
up,
need to
cam
shut
up.
the
Bitch,
fuck
why
up.
you don't never cam up? Only time you
I'm a
cam up is
bit,
in the
I'm a
garage.
bit, I'm a
Sherry
bit.
Berry, you be so
You've
focused
seen me
upon these
come up
young niggas'
before.
lifestyle and these
You
young
have
bitches'
seen
lifestyle.
me come up
When the
before.
last time you wiped your
But
husband's ass?
now that your
You
little
fucking
feelings is hurt, you
you
want to
so
talk shit.
you
Shut your
look.
dumb ass up.
Put a
You's a
hammer and a
dummy,
nail to your
nigga.
husband's
You
ass. You stupid ass motherfucker.
All right, man.
No. If you so prominent, bring Christopher Reeve back
told you.
with all your
And his
hammers and nails.
dog go
Bring him
holler.
back.
There's your
Because
hit
get what?
dog right
You talking
there.
about
That's
use
why
a
he can't
fem
shut
cell.
the fuck up.
Oh, your whole man dick don't get up. Look, we
My
trying to
leg
do
dick
shit for
work
you.
better than yours.
I ain't cocking nowhere.
Cause
Your
I ain't
leg.
on the internet all the time.
The
But
only
you
thing I'm
are.
cocking out there in
But you
California if I
are
move out there and be
talking
like a
about
YN,
single
cocking
people
pistols.
when you a
Because get what?
married
An
man.
old motherfucker like you that's
I might
soiled and
be
drunk and
old. I might
wine,
be.
it ain't
Bitch, I
shit you'll
might
do for
be.
me.
I
You
grow
raggedy son
old
of a bitch, you.
gracefully.
That old
I'm
mother, look,
proud
check
of
that nigga
every
oxygen tank
strand
before he
of
die
gray
on your
hair I
hand.
got.
Check that
I don't
nigga,
mind
check that
being
nigga
old.
oxygen tank.
But
Check
what
that
I
nigga
do
oxygen
mind is
tank.
being
Because
ignorant,
get what?
and
If
you
he
are
die in your
ignorant,
arms, they'll
talk
send your
too
ass to
much
jail for neglect.
ass
They'll
bastard.
send your ragged
I
ass to
see
jail for
why
neglect.
your
So you
wife
better check
don't
that
like
shit
you,
and
nigga.
don't light up one of
Drive
them
trucks
motherfucking
and
Virginia
pay the
Slims.
bill.
If
Drive
that
trucks
line
and
leaking,
shut
you
the
might blow
fuck
your
up.
fucking house up.
Just drive
You might
trucks
blow
and
that pure
shut the fuck
oxygen
up.
is hot like
You
it is hot
ignorant
like
little
ether, boy.
bitch.
You'll blow your fucking house up.
I'm tired
You
of
better check that nigga
disrespecting
oxygen tank and you better
yeah.
make sure them lines are connected properly. Cause
Bitch,
if
if
you
you
fire
saw
one of them
my
fucking
husband,
Virginia
you
Slims
would pee
or one
on
of them
yourself.
Salems, your ass
You
might
wouldn't
be up in
talk to
smoke.
him
And I
like
ain't
that
talking about
in
chicken
his face.
charge.
You
No,
would
you got me
never
fucked up.
talk to him
You
like
came
that
to the
in his
Reverend's
face.
house.
You
It's
would
King
pee on
Rooster preaching
mouth
on, you
first.
stupid
You
ass
little
motherfucker.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
The money counting thing. One's the money counting thing. One's the money counting thing. One's the money counting thing. It's so exciting.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Shouts out to the Brody A Dub. He said drop Rooster for 10 minutes. So Rooster, you should be back at 3:34. You know what I'm saying? He said to drop you. Said get you on up out of here. You fucking up his he got a TV turn up load. Your voice is just fucking him up. I got you, A Dub. I seen it. I seen it come through. Shit, bro. Fuck. That shit is intense, man.
So would that be an hour and 10 minutes because of daylight savings time? You got an extra hour and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we might gotta take daylight saving into consideration. Shit, bro.
Damn, Rooster. I tried to help you, player.
After Rooster talk, I forget where we was at, bro. That shit happen every time. I know
Big J
Izzo
was
lady
telling us
glad
about
he's
sales.
on the internet.
Wasn't it? Big J was telling us about sales and Manosphere. I don't know. He didn't like it. He act
I
like
ain't gonna hold you. A lot of the shit Big J was saying, a lot of the shit makes sense though.
Big J be knowing his history on this YouTube shit. I might have to give him that. Now some of it I don't agree with, but that's all good. We all have our opinion. But he be knowing his history.
Yeah, I find it peculiar that a man is by himself. He's he's a truck driver. He's supposed to be married and shit, and then he's over here being in relationship talk 24/7, and that's all you talk about is relationships. And like, nigga, why are you worried about everybody else's relationship? You should be worried about your own. You the one who's married.
Right.
Why you worry
And
about
that's
single people then?
and
That's the
that's
whole
what I
point I'm
was
making.
talking about. It's like if a person have an opposing view, if a married person has an opposing view on any single person when it comes towards dating, you're going to consider them a married what do you call it, married sale. I don't agree with
Not
that
okay. Okay.
because now it's gonna get used as like a derogatory term. Anytime
Well,
you
it
see
me it,
anybody who's
that's
married
supposed to be me
and
a
that's cheating
derogatory.
on them.
It's supposed to
Yeah,
be
but
used
that's
as
the
a
thing.
derogatory.
But that's
Now,
the thing, though. The whole thing is it's based on me not agreeing with your logic. It's not based
no,
on
no, no, no,
anything
no.
else.
See, you're missing the point. Every time, keyword, every time you're a married man, and
Again,
every time you come on a panel, you're talking about somebody else's relationship. You're talking about
but
seeing single people all the time, every time.
Jay,
Now
Jay,
that's a problem.
Jay,
That is a
Jay,
problem. Every
Jay,
day.
that's a married
And
Jay,
he's
that's
not
a
the only
married
one.
man,
There's a
right?
lot of people
Jay,
like
those are
I
those the
forgot you
people
up
that
here,
you're
Queen. If
speaking
your
of,
mic was
like you use Angry Man as an example, right? That's who you use as an example. He's a married
Mm,
man that talks on various relationships every day, but that's his job.
no, it's not.
And he's
So
stupid.
it
And
is his
angry
job. He
man
makes
is
a living off of it.
But
He
why
makes a
does he
living
care?
off
Why
of
does
it.
he care when
why
a
do
single
he
woman
gotta make a
doesn't
living
apply?
off of
Exactly.
talking about
Why does
black
he
women?
care?
Why
You just
does he
proved
have
my
to make a
point.
living
If you
off of
don't,
talking
if
about
you
black women?
watch this. No, watch this. If his views were something that you agree with, you wouldn't call him a married sale. But if it's
Yeah,
something you
I
don't
would.
agree with,
I still
you're going
would.
to
I
call
still
him
would.
that.
I still gonna call him a marriage sale.
Even if you do that, right? So that means all relationship coaches are married sale
Right.
because they're trying to be,
Right.
they talk that so all
Every
relationship
day,
coaches are
every
married
day.
sale.
It's not like though. It's not like though. Hold on. It's not
Married
like this.
therapists, married
Hold on.
therapists.
Let me
Your
help you out.
pastor,
Let me help you out.
is speaking on your relationship. That's why I say it ain't
You
No.
let me say this. Let me just bring some clarity
keep
to what's
on
being
talking.
said.
When
Wait a
you
minute,
know
Auntie.
you
I got you. Let me bring some clarity to what's being said, right? Manosphere algorithm is saying, God damn, a married man can't have opinions. But what Big J is saying, you could have opinions, but if every panel you hit, that's your topic of choice to talk about, then something is wrong there. He's saying that is a
Right.
every thing.
Every day.
so
See,
so
every
he
time.
also
I
But
said
that
every time. Every
topic.
time.
If
I
that's
don't
the
know.
topic, is that
Go
the?
ahead.
It's not every time because you use Angry Man as an example, and in this
Oh
time
my
where everyone
God!
is speaking,
I
use
didn't just
Angry Man as
use
an
Angry Man.
example.
I didn't
Yeah, let
just
Angry Man
use.
leave. Let Angry
Okay,
I
then
Man
let's
leave.
switch
didn't
it
just
over.
use Angry Man.
I'll switch it for you. You also just said every marriage counselor is a marriage cell. Anybody who speaks on a relationship for a living every day is a marriage cell. If that
Angry
person,
Man. See,
if that person's information, I said we're going to get off of Angry Man.
Oh, yeah, I
So you're
want to
pretty
cook
much
Angry
saying that
Man.
it's
Come on.
whenever because they brought them up. So my whole thing is right. Anybody who concepts of life you don't agree with, your next thing that you're going to say is, "Oh, they're a marriage cell," because you don't agree with it. But if you agreed with it, you wouldn't call them that. Because you know who
okay,
else is
okay.
one? Your
Okay,
parents.
the
Who
thing
else
is,
is one? Your
it's like,
parents.
why are you
Your
talking
parents
about it
is
when you're not dating in
do it.
2025? You're not on the dating scene. You're not seeing multiple people. You
Uh-oh.
don't know what's going on.
But
But you want to
exactly. Now
Right,
you
compare
can't
like
right,
talk
one
about
year.
right.
relationships. Now you can't talk about relationships if you're a married person because then you'll
That's
become an
not what Negro. Hold
She
on, hold on,
just
hold on,
said
hold on,
that.
hold on,
She
hold on,
just
hold
said
on.
that.
Let me
She
help
just
you
said
out
that.
again. No, let me help you out again. Every time.
He doesn't
Subject
talk.
verb
Well, most of these
agreement.
people don't talk
Hold on,
about it
hold on.
every time. Sometimes they talk
Subject
Uh-oh.
about
He
verb
themselves.
he
So
agreement.
that's not every
he
time.
taking you to
That's
grammar
not every
class. It
time.
says
Yeah,
subject
yeah,
verb
yeah.
agreement.
When you do that all the time, or 90% of the time, you are a Mary cell. No, so if we're gonna talk about what is based on who I disagree with, you don't even know who I agree with or who I
Yeah, I brought
disagree
that up
with.
earlier. Yeah, I brought that up earlier. You said it. You said Angry
Daniel,
Man is
that's
one. You
Daniel.
said it. You said Angry
He's
Man
a
is one. You said
a
Rooster
married
is one. You the one who came up with these names. That's the only reason why we speaking on Angry Man because you
Let me
use
ask
him as
you
an
something.
example.
Have you ever
Context is
lied to
not
a
You use
woman?
him as an example. And my whole thing is so. Guess what?
context.
You're a liar.
If a single person, if a
Context
single
is
person,
not your best suit,
if a
right?
single
Context and comprehension
person,
is not your best suit. Context and comprehension
just
is not
just
you're
because
not good at it.
just
You're not
because
good
you
at it.
know what you're not good at is using saying that to try
You
to beat
stuttering more
everything
than
up.
Big
You're not
Day
good at that.
because you're
My
a
whole thing is
liar.
first of all,
You know
no, it
you're a
doesn't.
liar.
So guess
You
what?
try
So
to
guess what?
justify
Single person is the
you
same thing. So
being
what?
wrong.
So
You
we're
know
gonna
you're a
call.
liar.
So
You can't
we're gonna
justify
call single
it.
people.
Why
We're gonna call
does
single
not work
people who
anymore?
speaks on the
The
subject. We're gonna call single
manosphere
people who
is
speaks on
going
relationship
on
matters
here.
every day.
That's not
Single
that
cells.
issue.
We're gonna call them
That's
single.
the
We're
manosphere.
gonna call them
Hoes
RNA.
that's
We're
willing
gonna
to
call them
listen
RNA.
to
We're
your
gonna
dumb
call them
ass.
single cells, right?
They
That's
already
what
have
we're gonna
an
do.
incel. They
And
don't
guess
have to
what?
have a single cell. It's called
No,
incel.
no, but that's what I'm trying to say.
It's
You guys are just creating shit that don't make any goddamn sense.
involuntary
The whole
celibate.
concept of incels is saying that
You don't make any sense.
so much.
Married celibate. That means that you're married and you probably are not sleeping with your wife, and now you're
Ah,
getting online and tripping about it.
exactly, and that's
Listen,
what
do
we
you
like to do.
think that
Create shit
Right,
that
right, right,
no
right, right. You
that
got
don't make sense. And the sad part about it is we rather just go along with the get along just to get along because we like a new term.
You a damn lie. You
Mary
going
Cell has
along
been around. What
to
you
try to get
talking
over.
about?
I don't see
You
what's
I'm
ain't
just
going
wrong
saying,
with it.
along
my
You
to
whole
just
get
say,
along.
you
You
can't,
going
that's all
along
if
it
you
is.
to
click on
try
the
to get
topic,
over.
That's all it
guess
is.
what? If you agreed with that married person, you wouldn't call them a married sale. And that's the crazy
Oh, okay,
part.
okay. Time out,
Okay,
time out,
we
time out,
don't
time out,
agree.
time out. Wait,
We don't
If
agree.
you
hold on,
disagree,
hold on,
you
hold on.
you no.
Manosphere algorithm. Manosphere algorithm. Let me ask you something then. Okay, who is the opposite of Angry Man on Black YouTube? Who is married?
Broadway, 357 Broadway.
You just proved my point,
No,
Jay.
no. Answer my
You just
question.
proved my
You're
point.
running from my question.
Who's the
Who
opposite?
is the opposite of Angry Man who's also married? Because you keep saying, "Oh, this is small." Who I agree with, disagree with. Okay.
So the opposite means that he doesn't speak. The person doesn't speak on marriage topics. Doesn't speak on relationship.
No,
topics.
no. Okay. You know, hold on. Let me help him out. Right? Hold on. No. I'm going to help out. I'm going to help out. I'm going to help him out. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to help you out. Let's use Sharon Bracey in Brownsville. No, let's use Sharon Bracey in Brownsville since they claim to be anti-Manasseh, right?
Let's not.
Big J gonna find a way to get Sharon Bracey.
Oh man, I can't stand them niggas. I'm sorry, I can't stand them niggas. So on top of that, they are Mary Sales too. They are Mary Sales too.
You just proved my point, Jay.
I don't think they are.
Anybody rhetoric you don't agree with is a Mary sale. Anybody who's married and you don't agree with them is a Mary sale. You just proved it.
If you over a certain age, and you're married and you keep on talking about single people all the time, then it seems to me.
Wait a minute, Big J. I was rocking with you, but you shot yourself in the foot, Big J.
How?
My point.
Yeah, you shot yourself in your
foot. How?
The only thing them people got in common is that you don't agree with them, bro.
That's what I just said.
But no, Big J.
You was going good. You was winning. You was winning, bro.
Jay, I comprehend very well. I heard what you were saying. It just took you time to get there. It took you time to understand what you were saying. And I helped Dog walk your ass there.
Daniels would be a
That's all that was.
Why?
Damn,
Because
Big J.
It's a marriage sale. He just said it. He just said it. Anybody he doesn't agree with is a marriage sale.
At the end of the debate, he was going to be a virgin.
So guess what? So guess what? That means that you thank you for proving my point, Jay.
Okay, and aren't you doing the same thing? According to your logic, you said though I'm being that based on disagreement because you saw anti-Manasseh in my title under me. You decided to defend the Manasseh because you call yourself Manasseh algorithm, and it says anti-Manasseh under my name. So you decided to puff out your chest out at me. Is that why you're doing it?
Jay, to be honest with you, I didn't even.
Jay will do threes on you for a month. You better act right.
Hey, Jay, I didn't even know that you had that underneath your name. I was just speaking, and you can ask which doctor. I always speak like this on all conversations. If I have an opposing view, I speak on it. I didn't even know you had anti-man. I don't even care if you have it on there because all that means to me is anti-man space. Anti-man space when we have conversations speaking about man topics.
It is no. See, hold on. You are 2.0 nigga.
Give us a salon talk.
No, see,
you don't even know me, Big J. That's why I can't take you serious, Big J. You don't know me.
Give a damn. I don't give a damn if you do or not.
I can't take you seriously.
Oh man, I'm supposed to be heartbroken because nobody takes me seriously.
No, the whole thing is
they've been taking all these internet drugs and these internet pills.
This is the type of person you are. You are stating that you know me.
Bro.
Shut your mouth,
They going back and forth.
Like none of this shit gonna fly at the gas station, bro. Man. With them YN, with them t-shirts tied.
Now, back to Manasseh algorithm. So you upset because you said though I'm against men talking, right?
No, I'm not. I never said that.
No, but like you did say that about 2 minutes ago.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
Now who has a comprehension problem? I just say
no. You do have a comprehension problem. You just accused me. No, basically, you just accused me being against men talking. Because like you saw what I said, anti-manosphere, and then you said I'm against men from talking.
You know what you did? I'm
Go ahead.
reading off your name. Anti means that it's not it. That means you're not for it. So I'm going off your name. You're not for it. So was I
For
wrong
what?
when I
For
said that?
what? For what? I'm not for
You're
what?
not for manosphere. You don't develop a definition what manosphere means to you, and you're stating that you're not for it. That's what
Well,
your name
just
says.
because it's not for manosphere doesn't
Anti-drug.
mean
That means
he's
you're
not
not
for
for
men.
drugs.
He's not
Anti-drugs. That means
for
you're
the
not for drugs.
ideology of what
What
y'all
ideology?
people
What?
think.
See,
That
okay.
doesn't
So if I
mean
say
he's not
That
for
does
men.
no,
Okay, you got a good point.
that does not mean
see,
though I'm on some blue
so
pill. Hold on.
so since
Hey, man,
we so
Adder.
since we
Hey. I'm addressing what you said, Minister Agnew. Just because I said I'm anti-matter doesn't mean I'm on some blue pill simp shit like that old headed, bald headed nigga who think he's a fake
so
ass. You know what? You leave that alone. But the thing
so
is, right?
Jay,
You hang
so
around with
Jay,
BWE
hold
women.
on, Jay,
Okay?
hold on, Jay. I never seen that underneath your name, so I don't even know why we speaking
Don't
on
let
the
it
topic.
get you,
See,
Big J. Don't let
you
it
did
get you. You
you
got this.
seen it in my name, and
Get in
that's
there.
why you're on the opposing end of me.
Manosphere algorithm, you
See
lying.
that
You know you
underneath
see
your
that.
name.
No, man. No, you lying.
I
I think
You
you
did
lying.
not
capping,
see
man.
it.
No, man, you coming
I
out
did
all
one thing.
strong on me. You bumping out
Manosphere
your chest out
algorithm,
on me.
you come off as a
No,
smart brother. You
well,
seen that under his name. Come on, bro.
yeah,
Stop lying.
but ism, you're probably watching from a bigger screen than I am. I'm not watching it from a big screen right now.
What are you, a
Literally, I'm just having
homosexual?
a
Are you living
conversation.
with a woman? We just was talking about that earlier.
Homosexual means
Are
that
you
you
got a
live.
green
That
card?
means you live with a
Why your
woman.
screen
A
little, nigga?
homosexual
You
means that
talking
you live with
shit.
a woman. A
Boy, you on your
homosexual means.
phone?
See, words have meanings.
No,
Words
nigga, you
have
be
meaning. I'm
having
actually
hella
in my
different
office.
It's not
avatars
living
coming.
with a woman, it's living
I'm
off
actually in my
of a woman.
office.
You be having avatars
Like
No,
coming.
I said a
manosphere,
homosexual is a
That's a
manosphere
man
has
that lives
a
off
homosexual.
a
big
woman.
thing.
Homosexual.
I think you
No,
lying,
y'all
bro.
got it wrong.
It's a man that lives off a
A
woman.
homosexual that live off a woman. He ain't got
Y'all
to
don't like
live
that
with no
That's
term
what I
either?
just
specific
said.
woman.
But I'm just saying, how's your screen little though,
He
my G?
tricks
You be
females
changing
into
your
giving him what
avatar.
he
You
wants,
act like you
and
got
he'll sleep
OBS
from couch
systems
to
up there.
couch. Or
You be having
Big
different
Hush,
oh
let
blends
Ism
and shit up
talk.
there. How you got a
But
Please.
small
that's the
Hold
screen
on, I'll
and you
be
got
right
I'm
back.
but
OBS?
saying,
that's
I
the
don't believe you,
Cherry
bro.
Berry, Cherry
so
Berry.
Your
so
screen is
Let
so
me
bigger
be
than
your
ism
you.
so ism
homosexual. I'll put
ism
that nigga out there, goddamn
ism
oxygen
Boy,
machine.
your
if
Put
screen
that
his
is
nigga
Like
in
if,
the
my
if his
garage.
name you
yeah.
DJ
notice I was calling him Jay, right, ism?
Okay.
You notice I was referring to him as Jay, right? That's what I refer to people as what their names are on here, but I never look at these white boxes because it's typically people handles and stuff like that. So I only pay attention to the name. Now I'm not sitting there trying to read everybody's name and what's underneath their handles. So once I see his name is Jay and I hear the vocals, I'm not sitting there steady looking at his name on this box. I
I
didn't
still
see
don't believe you,
anti-man
bro.
there.
You can see everybody's
And guess
name up here
what?
very clearly, man. You capping, bro.
But guess what? I couldn't tell you what nobody handle is because I'm not paying attention to it.
Ain't nobody paying attention to
See,
you. Nigga. Go on with that
I'm
bullshit.
talking.
Want
I'm
everybody
talking
to pay
about.
attention. You be changing
Ism.
avatars. You be having
I
bulls
think.
going
I
at each
think.
other. You be
I
having all
think.
kind
I
of shit
think.
going on your little box up
Ism.
there. I be liking it. It's
Ism.
kind of entertaining up here.
Let's
But
look
now
at
you
DJ.
you
Let's
don't
look
want
at
nobody
DJ Witch Doctor Box. Ism. Let's look at DJ Witch Doctor Box. I'm
Pause.
gonna see the part
No,
where it
I don't
says
want to look at his box, man.
let's.
Drop me, man. I don't want. I don't want
You
to be
see.
part
You
of it.
see where it says. You see
No
where it says.
manosphere.
Whoa.
Nigga, man, drop me.
And she killed you. You
Drop
dated a
You
stripper
got to
and
be
she
dropped.
killed you. And
Wait, who
you
dated a
didn't
stripper?
hurt. You let one hurt kill it all. That's what your box is saying. Let's just really
Say
be honest.
again.
And you can't appreciate nobody else being in love because you're still hurt.
Ooh.
What are you talking about,
Ooh.
Sherry?
Your box.
She
Since
saying a
we
batch
talk
hurt
about
you.
box,
Confused.
She's saying a batch hurt
No,
you
we
and you
not.
turned to the red
No,
hot
I
batch.
was just
Hold
speaking.
on, Cherry
I was
Berry. Can
giving
we
him an
change the
example
batteries on
of
your
actual
box?
handle
You
names.
said
Can
grown
we
folks
change the
been
batteries
talking.
on your
Go to
box,
your
love?
room. Stay out of
Can
grown
we
folks'
change the
business.
batteries on your
Baby,
box?
here, let me take you to your
Well,
room
I'm
so
Can we
back.
we're
change
I'm
the
all
back,
batteries
in.
on
though.
your box,
I'm back.
love?
What
so you
did
saying
I
so
miss,
Cherry
y'all?
Berry,
What did
you
I
saying
miss?
Can
you
we
saying
change
Pookie
the
and Ray Ray,
batteries
stole
we
his
change
woman,
them
and that's why
batteries
he
on
got
your
Pookie and
box?
Ray Ray starter kit with a woman on the ground with looking like she's been offed. So he's mad at the batch that left him, and he turned red pill now. I got you. That was a good analogy, man. Perfect.
I can't.
I'm confused
Izzo,
as hell, but okay.
why is it that it took
Creative.
for
I'm creative
your
too.
place
Nah,
to
I'm
say
trying to
that?
see
These
Sherry
manosphere
Berry.
niggas can't hear a woman's
Can we
voice.
change
It
the
took for
batteries on your
you
box?
to say that. Did you recognize that?
And
But
also,
they want a
can we
woman.
change the batteries
Manosphere, where
Y'all
you
on
at?
that nigga
need
chain?
The
your
problem
wife
is though,
needs it.
Sherry.
Yeah,
The
your wife
problem is
needs
Sherry. The problem is Sherry is this, Sherry. When it comes to the manosphere Negroes, right? They trying to terraform the botch, right? I'm gonna use isms terms, right? They're trying to terraform the bitch, and they need to terraform themselves. That's like me going to Mars and trying to terraform Mars to make it look like planet Earth, rather than terraform tell you taking care of what's going on at home. See,
like when in Rome. When in Rome. Is that what
yeah,
you
Big
saying?
J, you can't
no,
terraform nothing because they ain't got a spacesuit that big. We have never seen no
And
spacesuit
Vic,
that
you
big.
can't even terraform your home. Back
you're
up
missing the
Nigga,
point.
and
we have
shut the
never seen
fuck
You're
no
up,
missing the
we have
Vic.
never
point.
That was
seen it.
hard,
We
Sherry.
have never
You
seen
can't terraform your
They
that
think
home.
type
though,
shit.
if we see the problem is
Shit,
the
to
problem is with the
infinity and
manosphere.
beyond, but we have not seen that yet.
The problem
Get
with
it
the
together, get it
manosphere,
up, pack that shit up, and try again.
the problem with the manosphere is that they're trying to shame, blame, explain SBE, the black woman to submit women that they don't even know. They think this internet supposed to give them some special powers just to talk shit. So therefore, we talk enough trash about the women and
Hold
Keisha
on.
so bad,
You must be
we'll
trying to
change
win
them.
an African Safari rapper
Yeah.
ticket, nigga.
You
Creepy
got it
like a
down to a science,
motherfucker.
Jay. That's what they
You
do.
must be
Right,
This
trying
is
to
right.
you
this
must
is
be
kind of
trying to
like
win an
therapy
African
and outlet.
Safari ticket
Like a
to
bunch
a
of corny
motherfucker that
niggas get
don't want you.
together and trauma bond
Nigga, you
about
ain't going to
bitches that don't
Africa.
like them
Right,
instead of
right.
You
just
know,
getting them
You ain't
another
going
woman.
Tyrone fucked
you
Stacy
ain't going to Africa.
and got over it.
Yeah. Hey man, you just not figuring out the nature of a woman.
She is
Somebody should
not
have taught
finna
you that when
invite
you
you
was
over there.
12, 14,
Vic,
15.
who your wife on the
Not
phone
finna
with
invite
while
you.
Y'all
you
niggas
over
just
there?
figuring out that women will
Who
do
your
you
wife
wrong,
on the phone
dirty,
with
and
while
y'all
you over
upset. Hey nephew, they have NFL players. They blow their knee out. You know what they do? They go get surgery. They take a year off. They come back and they get back on the goddamn field. You niggas keep crying about holes for years and years and years. When
I
you
ain't
gonna
gotta
get
worry
back
about
on the
Sherry
field, nephew,
Berry
and
because
get a
that
new
my little
batch?
cockatoo.
God damn.
I'm talking to you.
That my little
Jesus.
cockatoo. I ain't gotta worry about Sherry Berry. That my little
Right,
Ain't
Izzo,
nothing
cockatoo.
but
right,
a bunch of
ism.
Izzo,
Yeah,
let me ask you something.
I mean,
Okay.
one of their leaders is mad about high school about a prom date in 1986.
Nope. Shaniqua chose Chad.
Right.
Tyrone Thunder Sloan. He put that thing on your bitch and you hurt. Just go
Which
get
one are
another
you
one.
talking about? The one who lost his YouTube channel?
No.
Oh
Yeah, you know what I'm
yes,
talking about.
yes, him.
If Keisha do
The
you
one who
wrong,
came
you
back.
know,
The one who came. You just got a YouTube channel back. Talking
this
about
is for him.
I'm mad because what happened in
Yeah, he
1986
back
and
now. He in the beef sector. He in the
Hey,
beef
it's
sector.
all good, man. I just want to
Yeah.
see win and not be so upset, man. You know, because if you get a new woman, you know, having sex, it can reduce
Yo,
stress,
what's
brother.
happening?
Having you a woman,
Yo,
she
what
can
up? What up,
bring
Brett?
a kind word to cure you,
Nothing
man.
much,
When you come
nothing
home from
much.
work, you get a family, see your
What is
children, they
wrong
love
with his
your
beef
woman
sector?
love on you, do little nice things for you. So you niggas don't sing love songs. You act like you can't romance a woman. But remember,
Mhm.
the dick dance a woman too. See, y'all
But they
niggas
ain't
just
got no game.
talk and whoop on the women with words, but you got to perform in the bedroom, especially if you got a black woman. She'll leave you for not performing. Now, another race of woman, oh, it's no problem, hun. It's okay. Black women, if you don't down, if you don't flatten them, nigga, hey, sorry about that. I didn't make the rule. I'm just telling you, player.
Here we go.
That damn shower of shame, boy.
Hey man.
It's okay. You
Hey,
couldn't get
am I
enough. It's
lying,
okay.
ladies? Am I lying, ladies? We got 3 black women here.
No, you're not lying.
No.
Hey, there it is right there.
so creative. Are you looking? I'm just I'm just asking for a friend.
What the hell? What's going on?
Hey,
You is joking.
he asked the question, baby. Answer that man.
What did he say? What did he ask? I didn't hear him.
He said, "Am I looking for somebody?"
Oh, that ain't my question. You
Get up out of there, Miss Sherry. Now,
I'm
come on,
out.
let him talk.
I'm dated in my area. That's what
He
I'm
asked you a
doing.
question,
Oh,
Creative.
okay then. Okay, I'll leave it alone.
Hello.
I'll leave it alone.
According to my bottom
I tell my friend. I tell my friend that.
Won't y'all go ahead and sub to each other's channel?
No, Big J. Let me have this one.
I live far
According
from
to my Palm
everybody.
Pilot, I ain't got no
Let me
space.
find
I
out
ain't got no
YouTube
space.
is a dating site.
It is not. We're not doing that.
Let me find out
On Sundays.
YouTube
Hey,
Maybe
witch
is
there will
doctor,
be an
I
open
do
house.
like that Big J
No,
popped
but
his
as
lip
of
though.
today,
That wasn't no red pill bullshit.
that
He was
was
like, hey,
bad.
Right,
he was
right.
like, hey,
I,
what's going on? You know what I mean? You looking?
right,
Hey, I
right,
like that
right.
shit, Big J. That's
I
player
got
shit
a
right
new,
there.
I got a new
Your
level of
movie
respect for
is
Big J
free.
for
Hell
real.
yeah. I like that.
Women like discretion. Move a little discreetly. You shot your shot. It ain't nobody business after this.
Shoot your
Right,
shot.
right.
It ain't nothing but a match. They
It
don't
ain't
bite.
nobody business after this. But I'll give you A. You got A. Don't flunk. You hear me, Big J? Don't
Yes,
flunk out.
ma'am.
All right.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Big J, how many shows you gonna do on Manosphere algorithm for not agreeing with you?
None. I got. I'm only Trump supporters. I got to roast them. I'm sorry. I got to
Oh,
roast
okay,
these.
okay.
Yeah, I'm on them right
I
now. I
might have
ain't
took
got
the
time.
odds. I knew you was gonna cook him because if he don't agree with you, boy, you gonna go on your channel and
No,
fire up.
no. I
Big
don't got
J
time.
lying. Big J be on his
So,
channel screaming.
Wait a
Don't
minute,
have no
how you know Creative? You be watching Big J?
Well. Here's the thing. Here's
Uh-oh.
the thing. Creative used to be my co-host for two three panels. When we was Dragon Pearl. So yeah, she's
What happened, man? What was the
He
reason
had a
for your
falling out, but it's okay. We
indiscretions
still
and
cool.
reason y'all
Yeah.
broke up? Maybe we can put this thing back together. You know what I'm saying? What do you bring to the table, Creative?
What the? We not doing this. Nah, it's a long story about it's just a long story.
Yeah. It's a long story. That's not trying to
Yeah.
get. I ain't trying
It's
to
a
relive
long
that.
story. Let's just say that with some doxing and craziness involved.
uh-oh.
Exactly.
I
We
don't
don't want to
like
get
that part of
into
YouTube. Even when people talking about,
Nah,
my mother, my auntie, I try to
y'all
talk about the
can't let this
person that
go,
I'm
Big J.
roasting. I don't get into kids.
Big J.
I don't like getting on your family. I just get on your YouTube persona. But I didn't even back off of that because when niggas roast and then
Big
you
J,
roast
I
them better,
told
then
you.
they get mad and they can't take it.
I can hear
So
her
that
voice,
doxing
boy.
ain't cool.
She cooking
Yeah, that
with
doxing
cayenne over
shit,
there,
that
boy.
should get somebody killed on YouTube.
Hell yeah.
That's what happened to
Somebody
that nigga in
contacted my
Vegas.
job because of that.
Yeah.
Big J,
Yeah.
that thing right
It
there, it
has
ain't all the way
gotten
crispy,
people
boy.
killed.
That ain't all the way
Pull
black,
up if
boy.
you want to, nigga.
Well, I
Oh,
believe
Big
that
J,
shit.
I
You
can
running
do
up on
what you like,
somebody
bro.
crib. You run up on somebody crib after threatening them alive with evidence.
Yeah.
They get whoop out on you. And
Yes, I'm
that's
from another
self-defense.
sector,
But
you know.
they got enough evidence to cover them. You know what I'm saying? You was sending them threats and then you run down in them in person, especially if they're in the south. Man.
Hell yeah.
Oh, they gonna
Scared for my
do
life.
you. They gonna do you down south.
Scared for
We
my
most
life. I had to take
definitely.
him out.
Stand your ground.
Absolutely.
No duty to retreat.
Hey, get
You ain't
what?
gotta run
Some
away.
kind of way we
He'd be
just
like,
But
I'm
got rid of
you
the
scared.
gotta
last
be
mucket, man.
neutral combat. Don't let the down south stand your ground. It has to, like, I just can't walk up on somebody like pow pow. I'm going to prison, nigga.
Nah,
But
they gotta be approaching you or some shit. You know what I'm
yeah, it
You
saying?
gotta
gotta be
be.
basically approached with some type of threat, right?
Yeah, you
And
can't shoot
being
somebody.
like
Yeah.
punched or something like that, that's
Yeah,
enough. If somebody even
just
like try to
say
attack you
in
like
the
that, that's
moment.
enough.
Like, I can't say I'm mad and I'm finna go do this. But in the moment, that's how I explain to people, like, in the moment. Like,
Hey, man, y'all don't let these folk fool y'all about down south, bro. If somebody approaches you,
Vic,
bro,
shut up.
you better be
Yeah,
on the back
nigga.
pedal because the moment you step forward and
Stop
you
it,
advance,
nigga.
your ass finna
You
get
just
down
want to be
sometime.
heard.
They gonna send your dumb ass in prison. Do not be that
There's
Tell
no
your
child.
wife to
duty.
call
There's no
me.
duty to
The
retreat
I'm
moment,
gonna
in my
talk to
the
you.
state.
moment, it don't matter if somebody approach you. I'm trying to save your life because if you come down
No,
to the
there's no duty to
deep
retreat.
south, this is what I'm saying.
Vic, I just said
No
that.
duty to retreat because.
I
But
said
I'm
it
gonna
has
show
to
you
be in
something.
the
If you
moment,
take your
mutual
dumb ass
combat.
out there and somebody do
Can
something
a
towards
man
you, and
say
at the
in the
moment that they
moment,
turn and
mutual
retreat,
combat,
if you
go Vic, can
advance
hear
on them, you
what
finna
I
get
said?
dinosaur time. Don't let these white folks
DJ
fool you.
DJ Genesis, you still up here?
Everybody got ring camera.
Who?
DJ
You
Yeah,
DJ
I'm
gotta
still
let these
here.
Genesis.
folks fool you, bro.
Nigga,
The whole
this
You
time.
ain't
better
like
have
the
some insurance
UK
on
or some
knowing
shit,
DJ
bruh. This ain't.
Genesis,
you a
you up?
motherfucking
Yeah, I'm
fool.
here. Can
The
you hear
best
me? Can
thing
you
to
hear me?
do,
Oh yeah,
Hello?
no,
get
no,
in
just
your
trying to make
goddamn
sure
house.
everybody up here is
If
up
you
here.
have a problem out
I mean,
somebody, get in your
Trying to
house and
I
stay in
rotate.
your
can't
house.
really get a
Don't
word
don't
in.
let
So
these
This
I'm
ain't
motherfuckers
like no
fool you.
whack ass
Go
I'm
ahead,
up
UK.
Niggas
there.
can't
I'm up.
get a
fool
word in,
like
DJ.
this
Let me
down here.
and we got somebody in the back. I'm trying to see
I'll
who
tell you.
got the dead man. Omega, you here, Omega? Omega.
Yeah. Yeah. What up?
Oh, okay.
Well. I'm gonna say the DJ man.
Yeah, y'all,
I
y'all
thank
go
you.
ahead. I'll take a break for a minute. Drop me in the back for a minute.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm gonna
DJ.
jump off, but
I rotate.
thank you for having me on. Thank y'all for having me on. So I'm gonna move it on. So anyway, yeah. I had to shoot my shot at creative, so, because I had to. I had the
Hey,
urge, the
Big
itch to
J.
do it.
I might have to
Yeah.
say, man, you
Hell,
was
much
spitting some
respect for that.
bars. You was on your best behavior. This is a different Big J right here. I'm
Right,
impressed.
sound sober. You sound like you ain't
I'm
had nothing to
impressed.
drink. You know what I mean?
But
who,
sometimes I
Genesis
do like when you be ranting and
or
going
somebody?
crazy on Manosphere niggas, though. I ain't gonna lie. It be entertaining.
Okay. All right. But anyway,
Just saying.
thank you for having me on, y'all. So y'all have a good night, y'all. I'm out.
All right, peace.
All
All
right,
right,
big
man.
bro.
Is that as much as we want to talk about marriage and
DJ Genesis, your mic sound like it's in the. I show the fighter. DJ Genesis, your mic sound like it's in your pocket.
Hey, fighter complex.
Yeah,
Hey,
fighter.
Yo, fighter,
You know,
what's good, man?
what's up, man? You know, I came to talk my shit. You know, I
Yeah.
always come to talk shit, nigga. Your niggas talking all this, stand your ground law, shoot this, nigga. Y'all
Nigga,
niggas
you can't
wouldn't
fight
do
no
nothing.
bullets.
Niggas, if they niggas had a shotgun in their hand and a nigga smacked their mom in the face, niggas wouldn't do nothing about it. Most niggas is
oh, you
soft,
talking
Well,
bro.
to
I give you
Yo,
that. Most niggas
You
are.
right, fighter,
But
because
hold on, hold on.
you ain't
Wait a
seen many
minute.
people on the news
Wait a minute,
saying that
B.
this just in somebody got shot because somebody
Yo,
mama
bro,
was
yo,
smacking
wait
bro,
a
them.
most
minute,
niggas,
B.
Them white
bro,
folk be smacking these
most niggas,
News
bro,
get
you could,
deleted
gon'
today,
most
son.
niggas, bro, you could smack them in front of their girlfriend. They ain't gonna do nothing about it, bro.
I don't know, fighter,
Most
bro. There's a
niggas,
lot
bro.
of scary ass
Fighter,
motherfuckers,
you
bro. Most of these
wildin',
niggas
son.
scary
You
as hell,
wildin'.
bro. They don't get caught.
You wildin', B.
damn got nobody else, not the ones I raised.
Hey, these
I
white
gotta
boys
tell
down south, boy, they scared. They
Hey,
scared
yo. Hey,
24/7, nigga.
yo,
They
you
ready to pull
wildin',
it out.
son.
you wildin' son.
You heard?
Fighter
That's what.
always coming up here like he on
Uh,
drop shoulder before he throw a punch. You need to learn how to throw a straight punch
so
before
so
you
so
talk
hold
that
on,
much.
Sherry
God
Berry.
damn.
oh
So
my god.
if that's
Up,
not
Vic.
the
I
son
don't
you
want to
raised,
talk to
so you
you.
mean to tell me you raised some real deal drillers, bro?
God damn,
So you mean
Sherry,
to
I'm
I'm
tell me
sick.
you
married, Vic.
snitching in the black
I'm
community?
married.
You mean to tell
I'm
me you done
married,
raised some
Vic.
top shotters, some
Vic,
real
I am
killers?
married. My coochie tastes like his
No, I'm
diggling.
not talking about marriage.
I am
No,
married,
no,
Vic.
I'm
Damn.
I
talking
no
about what a spider.
longer
I'm
want to
talking.
talk to you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you can be my cockatoo. Yeah.
If your
Miss
Yeah,
Terry, we ain't need to know that.
box tastes like,
yeah.
then y'all
It
been
tastes
doing
just
something,
like his meat.
huh?
Put that
If you
Everclear
eat
down,
me,
baby.
you gonna be eating him. Stop talking to me, Vic.
Motherfucker.
Shit.
No,
I'm
I'm
tired of
saying
you.
though.
And I'm saying,
This is uncle
Holla.
and auntie.
this is
No,
unprofessional. I need to go
I'm
back
just
to
saying
the
though. Look.
This is unprofessional, Vic. Come on,
Look.
fight him.
Look. Let me tell you this, Sherry Berry.
straight.
I'm gonna keep
He
it
didn't
real with you,
even
baby.
catch it. He just want to say
Sherry, baby.
something
Sherry.
so bad.
Sherry,
He
baby.
didn't even catch what I said.
Sherry.
I
Sherry, baby.
don't hear you.
I'm a cock. Look, I'm a king cock now.
No, no, stop
And
talking
you my
to me
little cocker
before you
too.
be sucking the cock.
Look,
Is
look.
what I was
I know you
actually
love me
saying.
like a new day, baby.
No,
Come on to my
no,
way
I
and
Witch
I'll show you
doctor.
the way, baby.
no, I
On
don't.
Come on.
the latest thing was going on was this SNAP
I was
benefit.
around
This
you.
Love me
SNAP
like
I
a
was
new
thing
watching,
is not
nigga.
for all
I
states
don't
though. Did
care
you look
about
that up?
shit.
Some states still getting the SNAP. Some states not. See?
Yeah, this is what we were saying. Like the shit don't affect everybody the same way. That whole shit is, man, that shit is just some flammable
I
shit to
think they
talk
finna
about.
double it up. They finna double it up though. Look,
But
they
they
gonna be
can't
some
cut
people
food
mad
stamp.
though.
They can't cut none of that shit forever. You know what I'm saying?
But DJ Witch Doctor, they finished double them folks shit for all they lost, bro. You remember when the
Yeah,
C-19
well, you're gonna
happened?
get the back pay if you do get it.
Every child that was in
Oh,
school, even if you wasn't
you
on
can tell
government
married
assistance, bro,
men.
they sent look in the state of Mississippi, even if you wasn't on government assistance,
You can
they
tell
based on
married
your
men
children
In the
being in
state of
public
Mississippi,
school,
what do
bro.
y'all
don't
get a month,
talk to their wife.
Listen what I'm
Because
saying. No,
Mississippi
listen
is
what I'm
a
saying.
poor ass state. Y'all minimum wage like $4. Y'all in Mississippi, man. That
That's
crooked letter
dumbass
out
shit.
there. I'm
For
just
Y'all be
real.
saying,
believing that
Rooster,
bullshit.
tell the truth.
That boy
Tell the
Rooster, the
truth.
lowest paying
Minimum
truck
wages
driver
is
in the nation.
$4. You can buy a house for $18 in Mississippi.
And get
Come
what?
on, Rooster.
Well, okay.
Tell the
So
truth.
far as this man said, I'm the lowest paid truck.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Truck driver,
Shout
you
out to
get
A-Dub. Appreciate you
for
for
a
the cash
category.
app. He said to drop Rooster for 5 minutes. So
Thank
Rooster, we
God.
gonna be back at 4:10. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it,
Damn.
because Rooster
I
that
don't, I
Minimum
bullshit.
don't
wage.
think,
God is
I don't
alive.
think,
Hey,
I don't
Rooster,
think truck
your check
drivers
only gonna
in
be like 18
Mississippi.
cents by the time you keep getting dropped because they keep doxing your
Nigga,
pay.
nigga, if you're black in Mississippi, you are not human.
I mean, I guess by law it's over there. Shit, yeah.
damn near.
Definitely not for human.
You're not for human.
I'm gonna look it up right now. The
You
minimum wage.
living in a whole sundunk. You gotta wake up in a sundunk tongue. That is crazy.
Sundown town is crazy.
That's
Well, it's
Nigga, no, that's a
sundown.
sundown state.
It's
a
sundown.
That
sundown
Sundown
state.
State is wild, nigga.
Yeah, yeah. Rooster hit the word nigga more than he hear good morning.
Nigga, don't they still got plantations active over there? Damn sharecropping.
Active, but one of
Sharecropping.
them
They still got
They
sharecroppers
have,
over
you know what
there.
they have is they have Amazon taking their water from the aqueduct and using it to cool down their servers, and now all their water looks like brown, and
yeah.
and the entire region is really suffering due to the entire.
Somebody was supposed to get up
So
out of there and
I
go to
would say
Chicago, California. Yeah, you don't stay in Mississippi.
You right,
And
DJ.
y'all thought I was playing. It says right here. It says right here on Google, 2025. The minimum wage in Mississippi for 2025 is $7.25 an hour.
That's
The
where our
same
farms
as
are at. That's
federal
where your
wage.
farmable
This
land is at.
has
That's where your farmland is
Did
at.
y'all hear that?
Yeah, niggas
Man,
sharecroppers, bro. They still got them
said
plantations over that
average.
bitch.
They're
$7.25.
taking the water and they're
He said average.
yeah.
Genesis. He said
You
average.
that
Average
you
the
guys
whole state.
listen.
No, I said
No,
minimum
you was
wage in
talking about
Mississippi is
how
$7.25.
computer stuff is
Give
Hang
me
on
contaminated.
now.
one.
Wait. Hold up. There's
Farmland.
still people work. You said the minimum wage is
The minimum
$7.
wage in Mississippi right now.
Well, 7.75 or 25, something like that.
Damn.
Mississippi has
And
not
Vic out
enacted
here
its own
talking
state
minimum
minimum
wage.
wage.
I thought that was
So the
gas.
federal
Yeah.
rate is $7.25 to
And
most
the
workers
price
in
of
the
living
state.
is not as high either.
Damn.
Right, that's
You
where I
could
was
pick
going.
nothing and make
Therefore,
more than that.
so even though
They
it's
cost of living low.
cost of living is low, and it's
Broke Damn. ass
Next
Vic.
year, that's the price of gas up here. See?
Show the Rapid Fitness. He said bring Rooster back. You know what I'm saying? And also show to A-Dub for dropping him earlier. I didn't get to give you the money counter thing. I appreciate y'all for supporting. Y'all know that a bandit don't got no fucking money.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
A-Dub is a fucking unstoppable.
Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Team money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team.
Shit.
I listen. I'll just say this.
A-Dub, you fuck your bitch ass.
Hey,
You
DJ
dropped on my
Doctor,
motherfucking
I'm
YouTube
trying to
platform.
bring
The
the
only way
City and
you can
G
see
Bang
me
back.
is on DJ Wish
What you
Doctor
think
shit.
about bringing the City
A-Dub, you
and
can
G
suck a
Bang
dick,
back?
nigga. Mississippi
Yo,
hoes.
come on, yo, man, come on. You know
I
what?
told
You know
I'm
what? Though we
No,
wait a
that's your
minute.
supporter.
I'm
I
gonna
Wait a
don't
bring
give a
minute.
fuck
Wait a
about it, but
minute.
that's
Wait a
your
minute. Wait a
supporter,
minute.
nigga.
Wait a minute.
No,
Wait
if
a minute.
look, you dropped me just for these niggas to talk about Mississippi, bro. But all at the same
All I
time,
need is
you
one
got
mic.
look, quality of life is better, bro. You got
All I need is one mic.
We're gonna let Rooster rock because we are talking about Mississippi and that's where you from, right? You got it. Go ahead. You got it.
Well, where he go?
Come on,
What
nigga,
difference
cook.
does it make about
no. Let
like?
me tell
Trying to get the
let me
mic
tell
and you
you
ain't
right
saying
now,
that,
that
bro.
I'd
motherfucker.
rather
Look,
live in
man.
Mississippi
I'm
than
gonna
And
like.
I was the
let me
main
tell you
one,
about
so
this.
cook, nigga.
Yeah, no. Look. Don't put yourself in front of this shit that sharp and steel ism. Stay out of this because you quoting some whatever. But all at the same time, quality of life. A lot of you stupid motherfuckers that living in the inner city, y'all segregated and y'all been redlined. Everything that y'all got, you would never own that shit. And even when y'all say, I got yard.
Who is
Motherfuckers,
more
some of you some
segregated
bitches,
than down south?
y'all motherfuckers don't have no mineral rights or none of that shit. You own the top of the land, but a major oil company can drill through your shit
Telling your
or,
water is
or, or
fucked
put
up.
some. Listen what I'm saying. But look,
No, I
and
think
some of
that's
you some of bitches, some of
Elon
no,
Musk
hold on. I
and
wasn't able to talk.
honey, you don't
No,
even have
when I got dropped, I
water.
wasn't able to talk.
You don't even
But
have
you
drinkable
stupid
water,
motherfuckers, get
sir.
what?
You don't
And then
have
y'all be
water.
talking about generational wealth. You
Can
stupid
you drink your
motherfuckers talking
water?
about building
Can you drink the
generational
water?
wealth, and it's not designed for you stupid black summer
Can
bitches
you
to
drink the
build
water?
shit
Big,
because
most of your
generational wealth
Chicago
come in
people
death.
came
And
from
get what? And get
Mississippi.
what?
Drink
And
the
get
Stop
what?
water.
acting
Even with the
like
death, a
you
lot of you
don't know
stupid
that,
motherfuckers are not
You don't know
tied
that.
or
nigga.
close enough to your family
No.
Drink
members
my
to
water,
know what
sir.
the burial bonds are. You stupid son of a bitch. And look, y'all go out
The
there, work
Mississippi
3 or 4
aqueduct is
fucking
being
jobs, and
taken
get
over
what?
by everybody.
I
Anybody
bet you
talking
my
about that?
city,
No
I
water.
bet you my city that I live in don't have people sleeping on the fucking sidewalk. Y'all stepping
You
over
can drink
motherfuckers
no
when
water,
y'all go
sir.
in the
No,
Starbucks.
they sleep in the
Y'all stupid as
woods.
fuck. Y'all
Not
Everybody
stepping
when
over
rent
knows
$100.
motherfuckers,
down
boy.
south
You ain't
always
got to
be
Man,
sleep
you
on the
crazy as fuck.
sidewalk when your rent is
Okay, if
I got
$100.
get
you
what?
done.
You stupid son of a bitch. If my
Quit
rent is
acting
Look,
$100,
childish.
who living who
Down
got a
south,
better quality of
I'm
life?
in
If my
Nashville,
rent is
Tennessee.
you
They
got to be
sleep
a
in the
stupid
woods,
motherfucker. Get what?
nigga.
That
They
tells
got
you
Your
a
shit.
rent
white,
is low, but your
a
water is
white
not.
trained
And
ass,
if you get on the
a bird
internet
dog ass
and
nigga.
call
If
it
my rent is
survival,
like say
it
for this,
ain't survival.
Hey,
say for
Rooster, how
You're
much
and
is
get
your
what?
rent though?
motherfucking
And get what?
broke
When it comes down to that shit,
because
okay, I'm talking about rent, but get what? A lot of the shit that I didn't ever lived in, I have never lived in a
most
property that
people
wasn't
down
owned by
south
my
don't
folks.
rent.
Look
So
up
Go
the
you
to your
average
stupid
rent.
store and run
motherfucker,
your thoughts and
Nothing
you
but
stupid
put
son of a bitch.
put
So, but say for
together
instance,
or train rollers.
if
Big.
my rent was
Quit acting
$100, guess what?
like
I don't have to
Lord.
call my yard a fucking coffee pot with a goddamn little tomato plant in that motherfucker, a little bridgeway. And then guess what? Y'all done seen me over the period of years stand outside and barbecue all the way to 4 fucking o'clock in the morning. Ain't
Everybody
nobody bothering me about
barbecue.
a goddamn thing.
Everybody
You
who live
can't
in the
do it
woods
because get
barbecue.
what? Get
It
what?
say you live
Sherry
in
Everybody
an
Berry,
who
apartment for
you
live in
out
the
there in
woods is
can you
California.
drink
barbecue.
the
Man, them
water?
motherfuckers will beat your stupid ass if you out
Hey
there
Rooster,
burning
it say you
something
can get an apartment
outside
for
of your shit.
600 in Mississippi right now. 600.
How's
Man,
your
okay,
water taste?
Nigga, I
but
ain't
Mississippi
heard
listen
is
what
the
that
I'm
shit
saying.
in
number
life.
one poor state in the
And
United
get
States,
what?
nigga.
Okay, but
Wait,
get what?
wait, wait.
Whoever got that
He's
apartment
a
for
girl.
600, look,
That's what it say, Rich
whoever
Doctor.
got that.
Wish doctor
Listen
got to
what I'm
check.
saying.
He got a fact check.
Whoever, I bet you, look, ism,
Hey, bro, if you
whoever got
made $600 every 2 weeks, you
whoever,
balling in Mississippi, boy.
that's what I'm saying.
You
Whoever got that
balling, boy.
$600, whoever got that $600,
That's
hey,
shit right here.
get what?
Chicago
That's why
20
they ain't got the look.
in
That's
Jackson,
why these
Mississippi.
niggas don't have to have
Yeah,
these
bro.
niggas
The
don't have to
poorest
have
state
12-month
is
jobs.
Mississippi.
But
This
get
shit
what?
That's what I
look.
was saying, bro.
Y'all sitting around here, y'all wondering
So
why
imagine
these
what they
females
pay
don't
their
listen
truck
to y'all.
drivers.
Cause that bitch
If the
gotta
poor
work
state is
3 or 4
going to
fucking jobs,
accommodate for
and
the
y'all
state,
niggas
they
staying
can't
in their
afford to
goddamn
pay
house
a
ain't doing
Mississippi
But
truck
shit.
wait a
Y'all
minute,
driver
wait a
places
minute, Rooster, wait a
the
minute.
same thing they
Wait a
pay a
minute. If it's
California
the
truck
poorest
driver.
place, if it's the poorest place, it got the cost of living gotta be the lowest, bro.
So you are the lowest paid truck driver.
But
that's
still,
why
the
that's why
poorest
Be
state don't
stupid as a
mean
motherfucker.
everybody just living
You see
fucked
it
up,
right
because
there,
that
Wish
means
doctor.
land and shit is
No, we
Dumb
know
cheaper
son
over
of a
that.
there.
bitch.
that's why
It
You
say
worrying
you can
about some
get a
truck driver
two-bedroom
shit. Look,
apartment for
look, listen what I'm saying.
$484.50.
You dumb motherfuckers, man.
Nah,
I
nah,
look,
nah,
I don't
nah,
have to
Damn.
nah,
drive no
nah.
goddamn
That's
truck,
what
Hey,
it
bro.
say
though.
right there,
I work
brother.
for the fucking
You
government. You
don't. You can work
stupid
at
son of a
you
bitch.
can work at
And,
McDonald's and buy you a
and
house
then I can also
in
do other shit.
Mississippi.
Get what? But guess what? My place of living don't have me. Look, you look. This reason why these women don't
It's
really
something else down
respect you
south
niggas.
people
Know
do.
why?
We
Because
get
y'all
drunk
niggas live
and
in
we
them
lie.
high grade.
We can lie
No,
like a
I'm finna
motherfucker
defend
when
these
we
women.
drunk.
We
Watch
got
this. The
no. They
reason
respect
why
us because
these,
we got
the
AC in our
reason
house.
why
Fat lady
They
Yeah,
talking.
but
respect
we
us
get
the
because we
drunk
reason
got
why
AC in
these
our
niggas,
house.
the reason why
We
these
actually
women don't
we
respect these
actually got an
niggas here
AC in the house,
So
because
he
they
said
Rooster.
he don't
living
got
in
an
a
AC.
high,
So
they
he
living in
just be
a
waving
Nah,
one of them
boy,
you
church
that
crazy
man,
canes and
motherfucker.
shit
I got
that man
$6
go
this
get his
motherfucker.
water. That man go get his water 10 miles out.
from a well.
Bitch, you get your water when a bitch
You
give
going
you
to
a
an
bottle of water
outhouse
to
to get
drink.
your
water.
water?
You
Ain't
don't
no
need to stay for
water. You
nobody.
got no water.
You wasn't my truck driver. Look, this nigga pissing bottles and throw them on the side of the highway.
Shows what the Ung be streaming. He said Mississippi is the upside down of Stranger Things. Appreciate you for the super.
The money counting team. The money counting team.
Talking to me here,
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
God
Look,
damn,
man.
Rooster.
Only place
That's
worse than
too funny.
Mississippi is the UK. That's the only other place.
Mm-hmm.
Sound like the only thing worse than Mississippi is jail.
Look, listen, I know who be talking to me. This a nasty ass truck driver. This boy be pissing
You
in
just
bottles and
joking. You
leaving them
just
in the
joking,
rest areas and
Mississippi.
everything,
You
fucking
just
up
joking.
everything for all the other truck drivers. You trying to
Learn how to
compare
joke.
yourself to me. You bitch ass nigga.
Whole lot.
You look, nigga, you
That
driving
boy
me
pick him
shipping
up lot
bags and
liquor.
everything. You
Hey,
can't compare yourself to me, nigga, cause I ain't never had to go through that shit you ever been through.
that man get
Bitch, you's
all
a
his
drop
woman
off baby.
experience from lot
Nigga,
lizards.
you crazy
He got
motherfucker.
all his
This is a
women
nigga that piss.
experiences from
This
lot
is a nigga
lizards.
that
That
probably
is
piss in bottles
crazy.
and throw that shit down the road and highway and
He
fucking up
probably
the whole
married
country.
one.
Infected nigga, you worse than them outbreak monkeys.
Hey,
Since he
hey,
talking about trucks, you probably one of the
Wait a
nasty ass
minute,
niggas. If
wait a
anybody know
minute,
who this
Rooster.
nigga that
Wait a minute.
listening to this
Rooster,
bitch
Rooster, I
ass
got
nigga,
you. I
watch
got
this.
you.
DJ, tell him.
I got you, Rooster. Shows her to Miss Joy. You wasn't here earlier, but I just want to acknowledge I did get your Cash App, and I did end up banning Prime, you know what I'm saying, from the chat. You know what I mean? He's up here though. I ain't trying to be messy or nothing, but I just seen you in the chat, and I wanted to let you know I got your motherfucking Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Miss Joy.
Thanks for
Next
supporting the show,
time
fat lady.
where it says
Hey,
underpayment,
come on. No dis,
Thanks for supporting the show.
don't diss that lady.
I think
You know
she
what I'm
like you,
saying?
bro.
too. Whenever you black what's under payment details.
Okay.
it's probably
That's how
it's
people get
probably
out.
borderline
I know.
I
impossible to
was
be
gonna
homeless in
play the
Mississippi.
money song.
Yeah, I
I
think
know
so.
you had good
Oh,
I
intentions.
you
think
know
so.
what? I gotta play the money song. That's a fact.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team.
see, that's why Big J had creative over there helping him co-host. You know what I'm saying? She think about everything. She, you know what I'm saying? She got everything covered.
See, ain't nothing wrong with a
Man,
black woman.
it's probably borderline impossible to be homeless in Mississippi. Anybody can send you $100 cash app and you good for the month.
Hey, Manosphere, ain't nothing wrong with a
Yeah.
black woman. Your mama black.
I ain't
hurt
say
you?
nothing about a woman. I ain't say nothing about a woman.
Who hurt you? see, this brother can take a joke. See, I just be joking with you niggas, man. Damn.
That's too funny.
I know that
Y'all know
chick.
King Rooster. Hey, I know King Rooster mad as hell right now, boy.
That's a black woman booty bending over that money. Now the one laying on the ground next to the dead man, it might be a white girl.
If King Rooster had to pay if King Rooster had to pay $20 to get back, that's a third of his rent.
So I ain't trying to change the topic too much, but since the SNAP benefits are gone, the ICE is in the hood. What has Trump really done? He seemed like all the men just used Trump to make black women mad because they didn't vote for Kamala, but he really ain't did shit. Shit's still high, taxes high, gas high. He coming in taking the hood, all the Mexicans going to jail. Who gonna wash the cars?
Izzo.
The crackheads.
That movie Ocean's 11 with George Clooney, they made like 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's what Trump and his cabinet doing. They Ocean 11, the United States.
Honey, they are going to go down to Argentina. They already sent 20 billion.
Trump get out of office.
The United States, because
Sending
Trump
money to
don't like the United States.
Ukraine.
They're gonna
I don't
free
see no niggas getting no money with
Trump,
Trump.
destroy it, and then they're gonna go down to Argentina
They
and
be
like
glazing Trump like he really just done
When they hired
redefined what it is to be a country. He act like the country is just going great and we getting money. Like back when Bill Clinton was in office, man, we was getting money. Life was good. You know what I'm saying?
But DJ Genesis be having a lot of conspiracy theories.
Yeah, you ain't lying, boy.
Listen, they fixed
You
the
ain't lying, boy.
What are you talking about with Argentina?
fixed to send all the money down to Argentina, build New
Boy,
Dubai,
Well,
and
you
all
can tell DJ. You can tell DJ Genesis be reading all the magazines in the grocery aisle, boy.
Nigga Manosphere and want nobody to hear about Trump plan. Go ahead, DJ Genesis.
I don't go to the grocery store. I'm gonna tell you what, all they're gonna do. Listen, Trump is a federalist. He's not even a Democrat or Republican. They're trying to utilize that whole thing against the country. Trump is against all that shit. He's really a federalist, and his whole and he's also for. He's also for communism. His whole thing is going down. Argentina is where Hitler and his army went down.
I've heard him called a socialist, but I
Why
haven't
would
heard
he
him called a
sending
federalist.
all this?
What that mean? He bought his money. A federalist
How he gonna
means
be a
bought his money.
capitalist and a
I've never heard
communist at
that
the
term.
same
A
time? That
federalist.
don't even make sense.
20 billion into the Argentinian economy.
Boy, I tell you, boy, they be making up shit, man, as they go,
They be making
man.
up so much shit, man.
president of the world. You
They
think
making
I
up shit as they go.
have some shit?
If
So
only they
you think
applied this shit to
he's
something that
really trying
matters.
to fix America? He ain't trying to fix America. First of all, y'all think he's gonna get 2028 too? Y'all think he's gonna get
Can't get 2028.
2028?
There's a
the fuck
law.
thinks
He
that?
can't. See, that's what I'm
Yeah, you
talking.
can't.
I'm
I thought
telling
you
you,
could only
man.
run
Hearing
2 times. I don't know you could
I don't
run
know.
more.
But
It's
if
only
anything, the
2
Democratic Party
terms.
doing so bad, shit.
They already
Man, these
Might be able to get that
conspiracy,
bitch.
And in California,
conspiracy theories are
y'all
just
afraid of Trump
killing me
because
right
the
now.
commercials that's for the Democrats,
Tin
they
foil.
mention Trump in the commercial. We can't let Trump take over. We can't let Trump. I'm like, why don't talk about yourself? Y'all talking about Trump. He's got y'all in y'all head so much. This is a commercial for Democrats for like 50 to no King's Day or something that I be hearing, but they still got to speak on Trump. That's how he got y'all.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, Trump had the best marketing strategy. You know, he take good publicity and bad publicity. When the other side get bad publicity, they running like they panicking. But Trump using all his publicity. Trump don't give a fuck, bro.
Yo, and I don't think most people actually really liked him like that, but people just making us like him more shit. I
Honey,
didn't give
Trump
a
about
fuck
Oh, you
about.
like
to
him?
pass
You
away.
like Trump? What has
I
Trump
mean,
done
he
for
made me
you?
Trump
about
already
he made me
had a
about 10
stroke.
bands on a
He
market,
had a
so I
stroke.
can't
He
help
Oh,
had
that.
okay. Okay.
and he has a
Okay.
You know what I'm
colossal
I
Yeah,
debt.
saying?
ain't
Trump.
really seen you do
I,
nothing.
I've made a lot of money under Trump, so
Of
I ain't
course
got
you would
nothing
say
negative
that.
to say about him.
Of course
I
you would
did
say
though.
that.
You know what I'm saying?
Anybody
I
that's
I don't like
did
the
against
though.
old
women,
shit about
yeah,
him. You
y'all
know what I'm
niggas
And
against
saying?
some
women. That's why y'all
cryptocurrency
want Trump.
and
I
gambling.
don't. I don't think Trump is against women. You
Yeah,
think
No,
Trump's
any of
against
you
women?
niggas that's against
Nah, he
women,
just a
y'all want to
nigga.
vote for Trump to
Trump
make
just a
everybody
nigga.
mad. You couldn't vote.
Shit,
You
Trump.
couldn't bring
Trump.
yourself to vote
Trump
for a
done
woman.
freed a. Trump done freed a lot of people. He damn near nigga.
Big
And right
meat.
now,
Murder
right now,
with
if I had to, no, watch it, no, watch this, watch this. If I had to
That
tell
nigga
you that
free
we had
Biggie.
a president, no, time out. Sherry
I
Berry, take a
voted for
drink.
Trump.
If I had to tell
Trump
you,
was freeing
if I
these
had to
niggas.
tell you, if I
No
had to tell
Democrat
you
has done
that
that.
we got a president, if I got to tell you that we got a president right now that got 3 baby mamas, he got felonies. He said he grabbed a woman by the pussy. You would think he was a
He
black
been
man.
shot twice.
He been shot twice. He sounds like a black man.
He sound like
He
your
sounds
uncle,
like
huh?
a black man. You know, all the struggles that niggas talk
Man,
about in the hood,
That
Trump done
nigga had about
these women,
he done went
yeah,
339
what?
through it.
cases.
These women wish Kamala would have, look, these women wish Kamala would have won because they were going to punish your ass by putting your ass in prison because the super predator thing skipped over a generation. The YNs that y'all talk about now, they are the super predators. They thought the mamas and daddy was going to be that. Because I
Hey
know,
yo, hey
cause
yo,
True,
Trump
though.
putting everything
I used to
Sherry,
visit
together.
Sherry
niggas in
Berry, it's
prison.
true, Sherry Berry. If I told you
It
that my
skipped over.
president
It
got
skipped over a
felonies,
generation.
if
They
if
overshot
I told
what
you my
their
president
projection
got
was.
felonies,
They overshot.
if all
Them
the
white
stuff
folks was
Trump is,
thinking
you
so
think it's a
good.
black man.
Them white folks were thinking so good about what was gonna happen. Guess what? No, they was thinking that everybody from 1985 on up was gonna be the super predator children. No, my babies them is the one. So they saw it coming. You stupid motherfuckers. Guess what? Trump done
What is?
released niggas. How many times you seen a motherfucker from the goddamn Democratic Party? The Democratic Party was itching out dinosaur time in the early 90s. To you motherfuckers. They were the same motherfuckers that beat Rodney King's stupid ass out there.
Vic, you didn't know
Crazy
the
ass woman.
ingredients
Shut
that
that stupid ass
motherfuckers
shit up.
cost the
The
most.
Bush, the
Mississippi
Biden,
didn't
and all
teach
them
you that
goddamn
the
folks,
dumbest
they overshot it.
motherfucker
Because guess what
costs
they
the
had?
most.
They had a 10-year
Oh my
plan.
God,
They
he
had a
does.
10-year plan. And when they came up with that super predator shit, and they was putting that iron in the fucking milk, creating ADHD and everything, and
And
black
they
boys that
doing
was
it
super
to
fast,
you
super,
niggas in
look,
Mississippi.
super
DJ
thoughtful
Genesis
and
just
everything.
tried
Shut
to
your
tell
stupid
you,
ass up.
but
This a
you
man
shut
talking to
your
you.
stupid
This ain't
dumb
no internet shit.
motherfucking ass
Shut your
up.
stupid ass up.
You
Cause bitch, you
shut
should have been
your
breastfeeding
stupid,
instead of
God
drinking them
lonely
goddamn beers. And guess
motherfucking
what?
ass
Through your
up.
titties and your suckling,
Don't
putting
ever.
motherfucking Jack
But
Daniels
you the
and
dumb
motherfucking Paul
motherfucker
Moussain in
that
them
needs
babies'
to be
blood
heard.
vessels. Because all at the
We
same time,
are
the
tired of
babies that was
hearing
sucking
you.
off your breast and
Just
your
like
nipples,
your
guess
wife.
what? They
We don't
produce the
want to hear
offspring.
you
It's the
anymore.
motherfuckers that killing everybody. You
Goodbye.
motherfucker got you put them
We
goddamn
tired of
YNs out
hearing
there.
you.
Your nieces
You's
and
a
nephews
lonely
produce the
married man.
offspring that's gonna
You
delete all
got
you
to.
stupid motherfuckers.
You don't even
Them
know
white
when to
folks
shut
saw it.
the fuck up.
Stupid son of a bitch. And guess what? Trump is the only motherfucker that released some people that they said were crazy.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Shouts out to A-Dub. He said, Rooster, do you work at the Cactus Plantation? Yeah, I'm not sure where that is. That is crazy.
Nah, I work
That
for
is
places
how you
where
gonna pick cactus?
he can walk up and suck a cock. That was A-Dub.
No.
That's why I blocked your
Why did
stupid
it
ass,
hit you
bitch.
so hard?
Your ass
Mr.
Wait,
sucked on my
whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. It's so exciting.
Boy, y'all got some stalking ass niggas on YouTube. I blocked that bitch off my real page, like my
Some
own
talking
page.
ass niggas
I
on
blocked
YouTube
Hey
too.
Doug, I
You got some
blocked that
talking
motherfucker
ass.
off my shit, bro. Cause he said one thing in
Ozzy.
JP chat, and I blocked that bitch off of YouTube. He can't see me nowhere but in your space. And when I'm on a panel or something, he can't see me
Wait.
nowhere.
Why you
A
block A
bitch ass
Dub? A Dub beat. What's wrong with A
man,
Dub?
fuck a bitch ass nigga. Look, I
He
block his
said,
ass
"Fuck
out of life.
you."
Get what? If he meet me at a gas station in real life, I ain't no nigga like that. I don't play with hoes, bro. Bitch ass niggas a hoe, really. In real life,
You
I
don't
don't play
play
with
with your
people, bro.
wife either.
Look,
We
no,
can
listen
tell.
what I'm saying, bro.
Don't play with your
Man,
wife either.
boy, I don't,
We can
look.
tell. Nigga,
You see
you
my
always
cockatoo?
up here
You see,
with
you
single
see she
folks.
chirping, don't it? You see my little
God
cockatoo? She chirping, ain't
damn.
it? Like a little birdie. I like you,
Go
girl. Come
eat
up
some
under my wings.
coochie
I'll
or
show you the way.
something. Shit.
Shit,
Why did you
where
marry
yours
her?
at?
Don't you
Where
eat
yours
right
at? Where
here?
yours at? Don't be
He
concerned about
right
nothing, you
here.
carpet muncher. You carpet muncher. Don't
Nigga.
be concerned about nothing. Where yours
Okay.
at? Bring it to me.
Okay.
You're trying to get
Really,
flued out?
that's what you gonna go.
You're
Vic,
trying
you
to
better
get
watch
flued
out,
out?
Vic.
You
You
go
better watch
straight to
out,
the
Shit.
Vic.
Wait,
fire.
Auntie,
No,
why you
hell
call
no.
you a
I'm
carpet
scared, boy.
muncher?
Them
Wait a
folk got that.
minute.
No, them
You
folk
better,
got that
I
easy
better
E
watch
out there.
out,
I'm
Vic.
scared of that, boy.
brought 4
And then
phones
they had
to
mocha
You
give
better,
to
fest
the
and they like to listen to Sexy Red, but I don't
years.
want my lips to
He
fall
can
off. Hell
spend
no.
that
you better not
Shit
let your
no.
old lady hear
I
that, Vic.
feel
She gonna fuck around and
Man,
uppercut you.
look.
you.
Man, that
Maybe
shit
I
don't
should
mean
have said
shit.
suck a
See,
dick in your
you worried
mouth.
about no.
Put a
See,
dick in your mouth.
it's a
And you
ass licking
what?
ass
Hey,
nigga
shut up.
worrying about what's going
Treat a
on in
dick
my
like a
dominion and my
pacifier.
dwelling. See,
Treat
you
a
got to
dick
get your ship
like
in
a
order, sir.
pacifier, you
Don't worry
young,
about what's going on over here.
loud-mouthed
But I'm
bitch.
listening to
And
this little
y'all wonder
cockatoo.
why women
Look, my little
disrespect
turk
some
bird.
men.
Trying to look.
Some of
I'm
you
trying to look out
niggas
for you, boy.
is
Your wife hear you
Nah,
flirting,
you
boy. She
ain't
gonna
got to look
uppercut
out for
your
me,
ass.
boy. What all
sensitive
God
ass
ain't done,
bitch.
nigga.
I'm going to
You
bed.
as a human
Look,
being, boy,
like
you ain't got shit
ass
going on.
bitch.
You know,
ID,
you
we
just a
better
person.
wrap it
You's a
up
See,
soon,
all
parasite
man.
in this
the grown
situation,
men
bro.
ain't talking, but
You ain't
these
got to worry about
babies
nothing I
need
got
to
going
be
on.
heard.
Talking about you
It's
trying to help me
friend.
out, boy. You better help yourself.
Shut up.
Shit, you
Your
see this
mammy
bird
was
chirping and
a
you talking to me
Boy,
more
your
than
your,
you
mammy
talking to
was
the
a
women.
boy.
Boy,
That's why you
listen
so
what
boy,
I'm
different.
saying.
your
Boy,
wife,
you a
Your
your wife
homosexual
mammy
or
got a
something, boy.
mean uppercut, boy.
Man, shit. But that mean if you pull up at the gas station, that mean both of us. And she might use the uppercut on your stupid ass if I send off on you, you dumbass nigga. You
we
stupid
know,
motherfucker.
we know,
That's how we rock.
we know who
You know, you
we
talking
know
you
who
about
giving the
weren't
orders in your
paid.
household.
you
Paid
don't
We
know
to
know
say
who
shit, boy.
giving
You
the
fucking
don't know
orders in
shit.
your
female.
household.
You
We
don't
know who
know
giving the
shit.
orders in your household.
And bitch, I know who giving the
Well, you
orders.
was
Them
scared
punks
as
that been
hell.
paying your goddamn way through
You
school. Them
you
punks,
you
nigga.
the Rainbow
I bet
Rooster.
you I can hook
You the
you up to
Rainbow
a
Rooster.
program. The way you
You the
talk, you
Rainbow
worrying
Rooster.
about. Look, I
You
bet
know
you
why
it's a
you name
punk in your
yourself
life, bro.
Rooster?
I
You know
bet
why you
because
name
you was a
yourself
bitch
Rooster?
ass nigga that worried about what's going
Nah,
on in a man's
cause,
household because
cause
get what?
roosters
You been
because
sucking your
roosters eat with
stepdaddy
their
dick,
ass
nigga.
up. That's why.
You been sucking
You eat
your
with your ass
stepdaddy
up,
dick,
nigga. That's
nigga.
why you name
And nigga,
yourself Rooster.
you been fondled with, boy.
You eat with your ass
I
up,
can look.
nigga.
Motherfucking
I can see
me.
right through you
Just
niggas, bro.
put
You been
bitches
fondled with.
with.
This nigga,
Let
You the
look,
me
that's
Rainbow
why he got to
Rooster.
laugh loud. He got to laugh loud from stop crying, nigga.
You the
Go
Rainbow
turn your
Rooster.
Bluetooth
You
speaker
the
on and
Rainbow
cry in the
Rooster.
closet, nigga. Go cry in the
Go
closet, cause
go
get what?
go
Us
have a
people out in the
meal
world,
and
we
like
ain't giving a fuck
roosters, eat
about
with
you.
your ass up,
Look,
nigga.
Rainbow
your mammy
Rooster
done
is
told you what
crazy.
the world think about your stupid ass,
Hmm?
bro. You been fondled with, boy. You been touched by an
I
angel.
am Rooster
And which
eat
was
with
your
the grass.
stepdaddy,
What
you
you
bitch
do that?
ass
What
boy.
you about that
You
about
bitch
Rooster?
ass nigga.
Edwin
You worry
Exactly.
about what's going on in my
Put a
household
video
because you
on
ain't
the
got
rooster.
there.
Rooster eating
Nigga,
ass.
man, nigga, I bet you been living from cot to cot, shack Cactus Shack and
Don't
every
turn
beach
that
house you can
pump
come
on with that
across. And get
contaminated
what?
water
Now
in this.
since food stamps
What
supposed to
you
be
say
getting
about
cut
the
off,
video?
now you want to talk. Now you want to talk tough, cause
Don't
now you
turn
got
that
to change
water
your heart.
on.
You want to go get a job now, bitch ass nigga. You gonna starve. And guess what, nigga? When food get low, they
Nigga,
gonna find a way to eat
anybody
your
can
dumb
drive
ass.
truck.
They gonna find a way to
When
eat
y'all
your dumb
still
ass, cause
eating,
cannibalism is
Or
a real
put
thing.
in a
You stupid ass.
female
when
and
y'all
drive
finally eat
truck.
all them squirrels in your backyard,
Okay,
you
but
gonna
get
be a
what? At
hungry
least I
sucker.
ain't gotta eat a piss
You gonna
poor
be a
ass
Yeah,
nigga
them
like you.
hungry
squirrels, he had
sucker.
I wouldn't want
raccoon
none of that
spots
shit
in
circulating through my bloodbath. I ain't gotta eat a motherfucker that pissing in the
Yeah,
bottle
the
and throwing that
squirrels.
shit out the window.
Beaver
You
coming
stupid
through with
motherfucker.
floorboards
Man,
right
you's a
now
old.
as
You
we
probably
speak.
Nigga, I bet you done snorted cocaine before. Cause evidently you got
That's
Sherry
too
Berry
well. That
popping
ain't your
up shit,
first
right?
time pissing in
But
a
you want to
bottle and
talk to
throwing
a
it out the
man.
window.
You
That
must want
sounds
to
like
suck
some
on a
truck driver
king cock,
shit.
nigga. Cause I'm gonna serve you up hot and ready like Domino's pizza, nigga.
His wife
And look,
got a
you
baby
can have it
mom
any
back
What
way
I
you
trying
told
want
to
it, man.
y'all.
protect the baby.
What I
Shit.
told y'all.
You
Rainbow
goofy.
Rooster, eat with
I
your
don't
ass
give a
up.
damn.
Roosters
Okay, it
eat
can
with
be
their ass
rainbow,
in the
whatever.
air, nigga.
But guess what? But guess what? You got Sherry Berry.
Roosters,
Sherry Berry ain't no
roosters
bad.
eat with their
Look,
ass
Sherry
in the
Berry.
air,
Sherry,
nigga.
look,
That's
Sherry
why you
Berry
call
ain't no
yourself
bad looking
King
woman.
Rooster.
But you want to talk to me though.
Yeah, we
Sherry
gotta
Berry
play
ain't no
the
bad
daily
looking woman,
clip
but
for
you
that.
want to
Yeah,
talk
I
to
think
me.
it's just
You,
violating.
Hey,
boy, you
hey,
pussy,
hey.
you
Wait, whoa,
pussy ass nigga.
whoa,
You's a
whoa. Pause, man. Hell nah,
Damn.
nigga.
Of a
you probably
ass
shitting in a bag, bro. You the
Rainbow
fucking reason.
Rooster.
You the fuck man. Shut your ass
I
up.
ain't gonna
Well,
hold you,
okay.
Rooster.
Well, get what?
You get it
Taste the
cooked. You
rainbow.
get it
Taste the
cooked tonight,
rainbow.
bro. I get it.
You dirty ass truck driver. You dirty ass motherfucker. Man, the
Ain't
best
nobody no truck
man.
driver.
Man,
You the
I
only
don't give
one
a
pissing
damn
in
what you
cups.
is.
Trying to make a
Man,
rest
you
stop.
crazy
He
fuck.
on the trucking
Man,
cup.
How
what
was
you
that
talking?
even
They $40
You crazy fuck.
That nigga eat. Hey, King Rooster eat with his ass in the air. That's why he call himself Rooster.
that has been done
Who
before?
yeah? Who on even AI generated shit have you ever seen do that? So he coming up with some sexual thoughts about a man. You's a fucking punk, boy. You bitch.
You
You
want
been following motherfuckers all over the internet and everything. That's why I be blocking you weirdo and goofies. Y'all like to chase men and children and shit. You
Oh,
motherfuckers.
come on,
Get
come
what?
on, yo,
And get
let's
what?
come
And
on, bro.
these
Let's
motherfuckers,
chill
look,
with the slow mo shit,
no,
bro.
you got to be aware. No, you got to be aware
Slow
of who
down
you
a
dealing
little
with,
bit.
DJ, with
you can't
doctor.
take him serious. That
These
man,
motherfuckers,
him and all his neighbors live an hour away from the hospital. You
Right
can't take him serious.
channel and don't be doing that. Don't be
man.
doing
Okay, you can believe
that.
whatever you want to believe, but DJ, look, if I was to show you shit that I'm capable of, you'll know the
He's
real. But I
upset.
don't think I just don't show these
He's
people
upset,
because I
y'all.
ain't
He's
look. I
upset.
don't come from the beef sector. I just like dealing with extraordinary.
I
Cause
don't
this old pissing in the bottle. His stepdad had been fucking him in his ass
You
type
know
nigga.
what
I really don't
factor
fuck
you
with these
was
type of
in
niggas
when
because
you was right at getting your book?
Wait, whoa,
man,
whoa,
no. This bitch ass nigga.
whoa. Pause, man.
The other women that
Damn.
been talking.
Nigga. Hell nah.
First thing in the morning, bro.
Rooster.
3 o'clock, bro.
You know what
It's
sector
women
I was
talking, bro. But the
in, and
nigga
they
want to
dog
talk to
walk
me though.
your ass.
Why?
You
Look, it's
and your
other
leader,
women on
Jay
this
Prince.
motherfucker that been talking
You
to us.
and your
But this
welfare
bitch ass
leader,
nigga want to talk to
Jay
me. Why
Prince.
does
Both
he
of
want to
y'all
talk to
wanna
a
be
king
this.
cock nigga
Wanna
when
be
you
a
could
bit. You
talk to us?
wanna
He want to talk to a
be
hard leg instead of soft leg. No,
a bit.
you need to be singing to him, Sherry Berry. Sing this
Wanna.
nigga a whole old Negro
I ain't got to
spiritual
call
or
that
him
man out of
to
his
get his
name.
wood back
He
up.
said the
Because
man,
all
he
that
just
same time,
maintained
this nigga
and
believe in that
careless
Khalid old
like
way
a
shit.
man.
He
But you
trying to
get
find
that
somebody he can
nigga.
hit from the
I can
backside.
recognize
And look,
y'all too.
I ain't that one.
Yeah.
That's a bitch ass nigga though.
Women
You know what
all
I'm
Yeah.
kinds
saying? Spend your
of
money. And
Who
look,
needs
and then you got a bitch
being
ass minion
fruitful
in there.
and
Get what they
multiplying?
tricking money off
Go
on the
make
King
a
Rooster.
baby.
They tricking money
Go
off on a
make a
man,
baby,
right?
nigga.
So get what I'm
Shit.
telling you, these mama raised ass niggas, bro. I don't come from y'all background. I
Everybody
ain't
was
raised like
raised
that.
by their mama.
Look,
If
these niggas
God
been
was
tricking off
willing,
on a man.
who
They tricking
was
off on a
raised
man
by
now.
their
mama
mama?
They
raised
tricking off these
men.
mammy
These
raised
niggas
ass
sound
nigga, man.
dumb.
And
Fuck
get
when
what?
they
With
come.
them
Their
$2,
mama
they could have
first.
bought them a half pack of Newport. And then get what? They'll be mad at me because you ain't dropped me down. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
Mississippi
So
gotta
I
be
play the
cheap.
game like it's
Yeah.
supposed to be. They'll be mad at
$2
you,
for a
DJ
pack of
You
Witch
smoke
Doctor,
Newports,
because
brother?
get what?
Leave
You
y'all.
remind me
Man,
more of a Paul Mall type brother.
nigga, look, look, I'm like them YNs.
Winston's,
I smoke in one of these niggas'
Camels.
asses. I smoke with the pop
Oh,
filter, nigga.
pause.
Pop,
Pause.
yeah.
Now he's
Pause.
Oh,
talking
pause.
to
Wait, whoa,
Watch pause though.
partner,
See, so evidently, if you
whoa.
say
Pause, man. Hell
You be
nah,
Damn.
saying, you be
nigga.
saying some wild
Hell
stuff, bro.
Stop that. Stop
No,
while
but
you're
if
ahead. You
a
be
nigga
listening
say
to
Rooster, we
pause,
bought
bro,
we bought
that
ahead
mean
of because Rooster on that
no.
bullshit.
If a
We bought
nigga
ahead of
saying pause, bro, if a nigga saying pause is that means he's not fine tuned into who he really is. So if you got to say stop, slow down, all that, you ain't confirm that
Nah,
you a
you just be
man yet.
saying some
So you
weird
have
shit,
to.
bro. You need to slow it
Nigga,
down.
you're
It
not
don't
gonna
matter
say
what the
that.
fuck I be
You're not
saying.
gonna normalize saying weird shit, and people gonna just let it rock, bro. Come on, bro.
I don't give
You're
a
not
damn
gonna
what they
shame
let
niggas
rock.
into that
I
shit.
say the same.
Like
Look,
you don't
DJ Wish
weird.
Doctor. I say the same thing at a gas station and Walmart and everything and whatever. And anything that come behind that shit is you gonna have to happen, nigga. I done lived a good life. So that's
Walmart.
why I be
Y'all got
saying
one
bitch ass
Walmart in
nigga.
the state of Mississippi, huh? The whole
Man, you
state.
crazy motherfucker. Oh man, you talking about you in Texas, nigga. Only thing you know is the biscuit,
What
burnt
the
up
have?
pussy and
They might help
I'm
your
just,
ass
Mocha Fest,
with
nigga.
I'm
groceries. It's
just
all
fucking
free.
with you, man. It's
Now
jokes.
I know that, but no, I know
What in
that,
the
but I'm
have,
just saying,
Walmart?
when I'm shooting at these old lame ass weird ass nigga, see, ism,
Bitch, you
I
ain't
understand
shooting
the way
shit.
you talk. I understand DJ Witch Doctors talk, but don't
I
get up in
think the
front and
jerk
catch,
knock you on
don't
your
catch the
bottom.
fade for one of these weird dropped off at
Big,
the
you
fucking
can't
fire
even
station
handle the
and they don't
feedback
know shit
from a
about.
girl. You
Look,
too
see, they're ready
little,
to suck.
big,
See, instead of getting
big
this good nurturing that I'm speaking out of my mouth, they're ready to suck the titties of Sherry
Wait,
Berry,
whoa,
and
whoa,
she
whoa.
gonna lead them straight because ain't nothing but Jack Daniel
Oh, I
come
thought
up
he
at
was
that.
about to say some wild shit.
I
Huh?
don't drink Jack
Gotta keep
Daniels,
my shit near the
but I
chest.
have drank it.
What you drink, Sherry?
Actually, what
Ain't
I'm
nothing but
drinking
Jack
now
Daniels and Wild
is
Hour
You let
Rose
her
coming
say
out
Lipton.
that
it, mother.
motherfucker with a hint of goddamn
What
bolo
you
goat.
drink?
Show us the
Somebody
bottle.
said,
Show us the
I'ma
bottle,
stop
Sherry.
breastfeeding these
Drink the
niggas.
water in
would you
Mississippi
Stop
like
because
for
breastfeeding
me
these
to
instead
niggas.
of
tell
Wrong
going
you
to
shit,
aqueduct
Sherry.
and
the
then
bottle
water
I'm
and
drinking out of?
Genesis,
It's
your
not
mic.
really have it.
What
Your
you
mic
what you be
on the
drinking,
move
Sherry?
tonight, Genesis.
Yeah, I know. Vic, you know damn well you drink natty ice. Stop playing.
The fuck is that?
Natural ice, the
I don't know
plastic
what the
bottle.
fuck that is. I look,
That
Oh,
all
damn
of the
natural
old
well,
city
ice.
shit.
You
Look,
lying.
Oh yeah,
I don't
natural
know what
like
none of
that's
that
that
shit
low
is, but
budget
You know
okay,
about
crackhead
you got
shit.
natural ice.
the
You in
mainstream beers, bro. I
Mississippi.
don't know what none of that shit is.
they
Nigga,
taking
you
all
in
your
you
water,
in
Exactly.
bro.
Mississippi.
anywhere I'm
While
at,
you
I'm
saying
not
all
drinking
this,
or doing
and you talking about
anything.
people like eating out of like drinking out of like people milks and stuff like that. You don't even have water, sir. Mississippi's aqueducts are being taken over by Meta. You don't even have like runnable water, drinkable
Yeah,
water.
that's so you talking about we don't have what you got to be stupid as fuck.
They
The
fucking up the
aquifer,
springs and
the
everything
aquifer that's up
down
under the
there.
what
You ain't
we got
lying.
enough goddamn
You
water
ain't
to
lying.
cleanse the whole fucking world for over a couple of
Boy,
years. What the
you's
fuck is
a
you talking
damn
about,
lie.
DJ? DJ,
You
shut your
better go
stupid
to that
ass up,
one
man. You sat
Walmart
up there on
and
your
you
channel
said that
and
go
let this
back down
goddamn
there
biracial
and
ass
buy
boy
some bottled
fuck your
water.
shit up
That's
with
why you
all that
can't stop
make the
talking.
world
Cause you
biracial
probably
shit.
been drinking that
No,
goddamn
you got me
salty
fucked
water
up. Y'all be
shit.
thinking I don't know
It's
who these
fucking
folks
your
is.
brain
You
up.
let that
It's messing your
you let
brain
that
up.
biracial boy come up there. You let an Oreo baby come up there and fuck your whole show up and fuck your mind up. Baby,
And
What
you had a good
Oreo
show.
baby?
But
Wait,
Where?
wait, wait,
Where?
wait,
man,
wait, 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 wait,
I
wait.
need
Who,
to know
nigga?
where
Wait a
Oreo
minute.
she
Wait a
baby.
the
minute.
Oreo baby. She let the
Yo,
Where
Oreo
who?
baby come
Oreo
up
at? I
there with
don't
all this
see
shit
not
that
Oh,
one
you
he be
talking about
Oreo.
pushing off
DJ
on JP
Genesis?
show.
Let's see.
DJ
Well, we
Genesis
know
let
that's
that
your
fucking
leader.
Oreo boy
Did
come up there.
Did you teach the leader how to wash his
You're a
A
mulatto.
straws?
fucking
You're a
you let a
Did
mulatto.
you
fucking
teach
half
the
breed
leader
come
how
up
to
there.
wash his straws
You let a fucking
properly?
half
Oh, you
breed
Or
talking
come up
about
there
will
and
you
fuck
mulatto
your
wash
then?
whole
The
show
your
up.
mulatto
Hey,
dude.
toys?
but I'm
Mulatto,
saying
yeah,
this.
mulatto came up there with all that old stupid ass shit that he be preaching.
But
And
you can't
nobody
tell
Oh,
can
me
get
that,
so
fucked
that
by
what?
the
that.
aquifers are
The
not getting
leader
A
taken
of the
over.
white
misled
man.
ass child.
He
He's
respect
also a
whiteness
fucking
more than
orphan,
he do
a
black.
Oliver Twist.
You
But
just
but
said
but
y'all can't have no.
You
are the
Oliver
Do
Twist
as you
aquifers
motherfucker.
in
say,
Mississippi
not as
getting
you do. Lil Vicky, you hear me, Lil Vicky? Do as Jay Prince say, not as he do. You hear me,
You
Lil
got me
Vicky?
fucked up.
Damn, that's
Y'all,
fucked
you
up.
got
She
I
yourself
calling
fucked
Lil
knew a
up.
Vicky.
girl named Sherry. I
Vicky
could say she
Minaj. She
was a
calling
sex
Vicky
pot.
Minaj.
I took her to the hotel lobby. She was masturbating Magazine and magazine.
Shit is
Sherry Berry
wild.
said,
I'm
sign your
just
name on the
trying to tell
dotted
you, bro, is that
line.
the water
The
is
lights went off and Sherry started to grind. Little Sherry, she took me to her castle. I could not believe her
Nah, I
eyes.
don't date
She
niggas
had
with
so
high
many
heels.
devices, everything that we did
I
could buy.
prefer
I
the
said,
working boots.
thank you
I don't
for
date
a
niggas with high
funky
heels.
time. Sherry, coming when you wanna grind. Little
Now call your
Sherry.
wife. Go grind on her.
No, you make sure you turn that nigga
The
oxygen
Bible
tank
said,
on low
fight
next
should
time when I
not
come over there,
covet
because I'm not jumping out no
another
Hey,
window
nigga's
next
wife.
time.
hey, Rooster,
I'm
you
not
be
jumping
jamming
out no
Go
window
in
sometimes,
next
man.
time.
there.
Hey, Rooster, that
I'm
Prince be
not.
jamming sometimes. You gotta have that right
yeah.
kind of. You gotta have your
Shit,
music right in your car though. You can't be playing it if your
Sherry,
music
Y'all
don't
yeah,
grown
sound right.
Sherry
men,
Berry.
y'all need to teach
Next
Rooster.
time,
Just
Sherry
kick him
Terry,
in the room.
Sherry
Just
Berry.
say,
The
don't be
next
scared.
time
Get
I
in there,
come
boy.
over,
It ain't
turn
gonna
that
hurt you.
old nigga
It ain't nothing but
oxygen
coochie.
tank down,
Get your
put
ass
it on
in there.
low so he can be
Rooster
kind of
scared
like in a
of
coma,
his old
so I
wife.
won't have to jump
Rooster
out. But the
married
last
and
time he
scared
pulled that
of his old.
shotgun,
Get
we
in
ain't gonna
there.
have that
It ain't
problem no
nothing
more.
but coochie. It ain't nothing but
Yeah.
coochie. Get on in there. It ain't gonna
But
hurt
last time I had to bring my broom
you. It ain't
to
gonna hurt
wipe
you.
the
Get on
cobwebs
in
down
there.
off that motherfucker.
You
Next time,
waiting
wash
on
it.
you
Shit,
was said
I
I
She
had a
bet.
said, "Get
fishy
on in
smell
there."
Why
when I
you
left
ain't
that.
talking to
Rooster.
her?
She said, "Get
No,
on in
no.
there."
Get on in there. Stop
Look, look,
being
look, look,
scared, boy. Get in
look,
there.
here's them. Last time I went over there, I had to bring my broom to get
Look, over
the
there
cobweb
to
down
your
and
wife.
shit.
Over there to the last time you went over there to your wife, it. Get in
I don't know
there.
what the hell it was, but goddamn, it felt like I was working in the fish house.
If you
Goddamn, shit.
relax, it'll
Next time I
feel
come, you
better.
be proper.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
starting
wait,
to
She
wait.
wonder.
What the fuck?
I'm starting to
Damn,
wonder.
she giving him
get yourself
pointers on how to
together.
take it.
That's,
Go in there and
that's
make a baby. We want our grandkids.
Look,
We love them.
I
Stop
told you, that
talking
my
and make
cockatoo.
another
That my little
grandbaby.
cockatoo. No, that my little cockatoo
Tell
right
your
there. She
mama
love
I
me.
said
She love
thank
me like
you.
a new day.
Tell your
That my
mama
Sherry Berry
she's
now.
welcome. Get on in
Shit.
there and make another baby. Quit being scared, boy. It ain't nothing but coochie.
Sherry
You
Berry,
married.
for all y'all that don't know, Sherry, you know Sherry.
It
Look,
ain't
you know
nothing but
Sherry
that.
Berry, my Miss Parker now. My Miss Parker that
No,
y'all was
I'm
looking at.
not. I
I'm that little
told
midget that was
y'all.
coming out the door. Shit,
Boy, this
you
is
got me fucked
way
up.
too
Sherry
much
Berry,
fear.
don't you lie to these
I
people.
will
Don't
run
you lie
over
to these
you.
people.
Your family will go homeless messing
Sherry
with
Berry
me.
said, "Make a baby, nigga."
You got to kickstart. Look, you got to
Go in
kickstart that
there
motherfucker. Like
and
a
be
She
where
said,
you
"Make a
say
look.
baby,
You
that.
got
nigga."
to look.
Go be where you say
Hey,
Ism.
witch
that.
doctor, you
That
ever
Go
made a
thing,
where
baby,
Sherry.
nigga?
you
Look.
talk to
You ever
do the
sprayed it in a woman?
Look.
Go in
That
there and
thing.
be
It's
where
the
That
you
thing,
say
ever
$30
Sherry
filler,
Berry
sprayed
nigga.
in a
got.
woman
Look.
just no.
Yeah, man.
Look. You
Yeah.
got to
That's when
mix
you
that
make a
motherfucker
baby. You
with
got a
look.
sprite in a woman. That's
Look.
what we call it. Not
That
just
put
regular, just
look.
sex. No, you got a sprite,
Listen what I'm
and
saying.
then you make life. Yeah, it's
Listen
a
what I'm
special
saying.
kind of orgasmic
Man,
type
I got
thing,
3
man.
kids. But back to
Ain't
Sherry
nobody
Berry.
talking to you,
Look.
nigga. I'm
Ism.
talking to this player
Ism.
right here.
Ism.
Oh, anybody
Ism.
can make a
I'm gonna
baby.
show you something. Look. Ism. That pussy that Sherry Berry got
Stop
on, you gotta
talking.
mix it with
Hey,
2-cycle
down
oil
in
and
there
shit.
and touch
You gotta
me.
kickstart that motherfucker. Put a little spit on that motherfucker. You know
What
what
you
I'm saying?
saying?
It
It's
don't
like a
start
weed
straight
eater,
up.
like a
You
lawnmower or
Hell yeah,
something.
you gotta put
that's my
look,
thing.
that
That's
shit was
right.
born in that
You
shit
got
was
to take
born
the
in
fuel
60 something.
mixture.
That shit was born in the 60s or 7. You got to put
You
2-cycle
don't
oil in the
practice.
thing. Once you
That's
tap
right.
on the hip and look, you give a wet willy, put some spit on your finger and rub her ear, she'll turn right on.
Why you so
Look.
You a country nigga for real. That was some country shit like a motherfucker right
Yeah,
there.
you gotta kickstart that heifer. You
somebody
gotta
else?
kickstart that heifer, man.
So
Hey,
That
man,
pussy
interested
hey,
needs
in
some
the
country
2-cycle
shit.
oil.
phone.
That pussy
Damn.
needs some 2-cycle oil. Look out.
You a young
That
man
motherfucker
and you
body built
moved
like a
up
brick. Look,
already.
that
You
motherfucker
was
is soft and supple. She's soft and supple. You know, look, when they get old, they be stacked tight and right. But get
maybe
what?
we should
Boy,
take
she
the
look,
internet,
Sherry
baby.
Berry got skin like jello. Boy, look, they'll call it abuse, boy. You can't handle that shit rough.
I thought young
You gotta
people
heist
was
that
supposed
thing
to
up.
be hunting.
They're my cockatoo right there. She be cocking it to me. Yeah.
He's trying
She
so
trying to. Yeah, well, I missed that. I missed that game with Jackson State out there in old California. I would have got flued out, but Sherry Berry, you missed that call. I see
Hey,
you on
hey,
my
hey, hey,
hotline.
Rooster. Let me give you a warning. Don't come to California. You might can't afford to get back to Mississippi. Okay, it's expensive over here, nephew. Okay,
Man, you
you can't
crazy
get
as hell.
nothing for
But
$7 an hour in Cali, man. Okay,
listen
that's a
what I'm
gallon of
saying.
gas.
That ain't what I got to worry about. But look.
They gonna
That
be
ain't what
selling
I
some
got
That's
to
my
worry about. As
passports.
spirit.
long as I got
That's
Sherry
my
Berry. Look. Sherry Berry, that's a sponsor. I ain't got to worry about a goddamn thing.
then I'm
Shit,
down
that's what they
south
want.
Tonight's
and
show was sponsored by Paul my son.
My man's not little. It's not.
And
It's
F
No,
Square.
shit. No, 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 no. Look. You better turn that man
Y'all
oxygen
gonna get on some
down
of that
on low before
hypnotic.
you hear
Y'all gonna
you.
get freaky tonight, huh?
No,
You got
no,
that good
Sherry
shit,
Berry.
baby. We on
Before that
hypnotic.
old man hear you talking to
We got
me,
some of that thug
look,
passion.
turn that man shit down
you
on low
going
so
down
he
Mr.
can
Pinto.
go into comatose state, and then we can talk. But as long as he woke, we ain't going through what we went through last time. I'm not
You
hopping no
try
fences,
to call
getting
again,
shot
you
at
would
like
call
Ray
him
Ray.
You
Hell
would
no.
call him up. You would immediately call him
Look,
up.
look, look.
Probably
You
still with
want
his
somebody to tear that old pussy up? I ain't got time for you. I ain't
but
got time for you, Sherry.
yeah,
You want somebody to tear that old pussy up? That's why you talking to a king cock. That's why you talking to a king cock. You want see you think you finna bait somebody in, you old cougar. See, I used to be a big cat hunter. I used to be a
really,
big cat
that's
hunter, but I put my spears and my swords up. My bows and arrows, they all in the shed locked up. See, you want me to be a big cat hunter. You try to bring me out. Look, see, I ain't in the primal state of my life no more. Look, I ain't hunting cougars no more. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
Nah,
Look at
cause
that.
see, if I was hunting cougar, you'd be
No,
the top
no,
of the
you
menu.
said you ain't doing it.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
appreciate
They'll be
you
trying to,
so
they'll be trying to ban me. They'll be trying to ban me like Jimmy Johns when he shot that rhino because I'll be out there in California hunting big cat. Yeah, you got me. I be out there hunting big cat, boy. I can't look that California cougar. Shit, that's a hell of a goddamn beast right there, and that's Sherry Berry, my little cockatoo. But look, before you get in trouble, you make sure that you turn that man oxygen tank down low to where he's in a comatose state, to where he can't hear this shit that you spilling to this young nigga from Mississippi with a strong back. Girl, you better clean them coochie cobwebs out. And you better not be smelling like crab eggs when I get there, my little cockatoo. I'm coming to you now. Get it right. Get it tight now. Put a little lemon juice in that thing. And a hint of
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Yeah. Doctor? This that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones told us just duct tape. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. Put duct tape on their mouth, talk too loud. We moving cocaine, blend with the crowd. Bandit style, we don't do no cloud. We just stack that heat, make the city bow down. Black man's vision, chrome ambition. Every move quiet like a ghost transmission. Never trust snakes, they hiss in the kitchen. I've been on a mission, knowing them. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones told us just duct tape. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. Put duct tape on their mouth, talk too loud. We moving cocaine, blend with the crowd. Bandit style, we don't do no cloud. Stack that heat, make the city bow down. Black man's vision, chrome ambition. Every move quiet like a ghost transmission. Never trust snakes, they hiss in the kitchen. I've been on a mission, knowing the mission. Grit on my knuckles, painting in my stance. Learn from the jungle, don't take that no chance. Every scar I got made me make advance. Now I walk like a king through the circle, I'ma stand. Grit on my knuckles, painting in my stance. Learn from the jungle, don't take that no chance. Every scar I got made me make advance. Now I walk like a king through the circle, I'ma stand. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones told us just duct tape. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.